You know, QUASIMORPH always has those bangers right there. How you guys doing? Welcome, hello, how goes it? Kavi, Plas, my two foxes, Bo, Flying, and Gray, Gladiator, all the lurkers, hello! How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Welcome. Yeah, oh, wrong screen, hi. Hi. Yeah, how you guys doing? How's everyone feeling today? New week, new me, but like not really, because QUASIMORPH. Yeah, no, it's a good... yeah, the cheeky little new okay, right? Yeah, I still wanna make some more emotes. I still wanna slap in some more. But, yeah, no, it's a good time, you know? I'm sure that would be beautiful. Yeah, no, how you guys doing? Welcome. I just like it cause it's focusing it. Yeah, it's good. Like listen. I mean, I also made like the what is it called? Like that also from the same video basically with the photo shoot. I also made that one, but it's not an emote because it doesn't translate well into an emote. I feel, you know, and if this would have been possible, there you go. Yeah, no, but hope everyone's doing well. We'll be doing some QUASIMORPHing today. As, you know, it's a good game, or rather a game that I like if I was to play it off stream. I don't often do that, right? A lot of the time the stuff I play on stream I pretty much only play on stream, but as I said, I waited 2 damn years for this thing to come on 1.0. Let me indulge a little, you know, let me indulge a little bit. But... you know, this week's schedule is subject to change, right? There's a chance some of the stuff will need to be moved around a little bit, but so far I'd like to keep it the way it is, right? With QUASIMORPH, Grim Dawn, Warcraft, and repeating maybe Vintage on Wednesday, but we'll see. And yeah. So I'm trying to watch the snow. I mean, shit, man, it's still a hella good time to play, right? Like, fuck. Yeah. Some I've carried myself. Anything is possible using Fox Janix. There's a chance Twerk could do a 24-hour stream. No. No. No, I don't think there's a chance of that one. No, I don't think so. No. Not this week, no. I got too much to do. No. Sadly no. Between having to exist, and take care of the dogs and myself amongst some of the things, I don't think I can do a 24-hour stream. Nah, dude, I've already been slacking a little bit in terms of like praying in the Iron Temple, right? Because of the extreme heats we've been having, I feel like if I was to do some big workouts, like I've only been doing some light ones. If I was to do like proper big workouts during this heat, I would actually turn to a puddle. I think I actually would turn into one. Yeah. To extend the stream 19 hours. Yeah, but like you can only do it, you can only redeem it like once per stream. Don't worry. I'm not that unhinged, okay? Like, guys, how you doing? Guess you're helping me? Yeah. Come to your home and force you to stream, there's a chance. Well, I mean, at least as long as they bring snacks, right? Like, I would like some snacks maybe if I do like that long of a stream, right? Maybe some snacks, right? Maybe, you know, like maybe a potty break here and there. You know how it is, right? You know how it is. Twiffle partner work. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. That's not quite how it works. But I appreciate the sentiment. There. Nah, but like I like QUASIMORPH, okay? I like QUASIMORPH, you know, like it can be frustrating at times, 100%, but I like the game nonetheless, you know. And I know they're gonna be rolling out a couple updates in the coming next few days. We'll probably stick to not full skull missions anymore because we lost a couple good items that way. So we'll just kind of feel our way around, you know, because we're able to do full skull earlier with no problem, but nowadays, like, you get detected once, 40 dudes with heavy machine guns show up. heavy machine guns and like incendiary grenades, and then you're just sitting there in that one corner, be like, that's a problem. Yeah, yes, shit. So, you know, maybe not quite, Unless I happen to have, like, quadruple-wielded chain guns, you know, to blast them all with 100% accuracy. However, I did unlock one thing in QUASIMORPH. I can now augment my clones. Now, what that means is basically you can become overpowered. As long as you got the necessary pieces to enhance your clones, you can get 100 more health, 200 more health, fuck it, 1000 health. You just need to actually have the materials to do so. It's ridiculous, and it's probably not gonna happen, but you could get, like, effectively 1000 max HP and just walk around for the whole place naked and not even have to worry about it. We can have, like, you know how the calorie requirement tends to be, like, about 2000 roughly? You can have that be 10k or something like that if you really wanted to. Yeah. Cough. Long string of words. Whoa, that was weird. Well, what is this? What streak? Where are my pants? How you doing, Chris? How you doing? Thank you for the 205 stream streak. On the official side of things, you're currently in the lead, as far as I'm aware. On the official side of things, this Jumper did lose it due to a funny little Twitch bug. But otherwise, he would still be ahead of you. So, yeah, he did technically lose it because Twitch was having an Eto Blam moment. Yeah, so they lose their first streak to a... Yeah, I mean, you also, yeah, even you had it, like, very, like... You were very far in the trenches, too. Yeah, you were... I don't know, it's, it frustrates me too. Like, if people lose it due to, like, an actual bug, then yeah, I'm gonna get a little frustrated at Twitch, you know? Dari, how you doing? But it's just being weird like that, I guess, yeah. That was my streak because I was in a farm commemorating 12 years of marriage. I'm so sorry to hear that. You clearly should have prioritized it a little bit better, cause clearly... Cos, who's more important to you? Your marriage or me? You must make a choice. my god. Yeah. Broke a streak of 150 elsewhere and it sucked. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, Twitch is weird sometimes. It refused to give me drops on Saturday. Why? It's so weird, dude. Yeah, I mean, hey, again, don't forget, guys, they can fix those bugs, but, you know, at least they're implementing AI, right? At least they're implementing that shit. Yeah, also thank you for the lurk, Crash, to have, I take you're gonna be doing your daily doodle per chance, right? Thank you for the little head polisher cause as well. Absolutely, but yes, welcome, everyone, welcome. Hope everyone is doing lovely today, as, again, just some, quote, like, QUASIMORPH, right? It's a game that goes from 0 to 100 very quickly, but somehow it's relaxing to me. Can you believe that? Like, it's like, okay, I'm carrying a bunch of high-value items, which I need to extract with, but I am about to reach 1000 QUASIMORPHoses, the Baron's about to kick my ass, and everything is going to hell, literally. How relaxing. Hell. Maybe it ain't that bad after all, you know? Shit. But, I don't know, man. It's a relaxing game to me. I can't tell you why. Like, yeah, it annoys me at times, but fuck, I like it nonetheless, you know? It's just kind of my jammies, you know? I couldn't tell you why. I really couldn't. Yeah, at some point the chaos is so much that you reach serenity. I guess, yeah, it's like, you know, you just reach tranquility, you know, your chakras become aligned like the Brahmafaturas in the game as well, right? It's just pure alignment. Man, it's wild, but I like it a lot, actually. I like it so much, in fact, that I will pause the OST right the fuck now and actually launch the game instead. How about that, huh? Alright, let's do that. I also like how I got an achievement for amputate your own limb. But, fun fact, I did in fact never amputate my own limb. It's more like a guy with a saw blade decided to amputate one of my limbs. But I'll take the achievement anyways, you know? It's not as much of a voluntary thing that I did on myself from myself. It's more like someone else decided for me. But I'll take the Chivo. You know, I'll take the Chivo on anyways. I'll take it, you know, fuck. I'm down. Alright, now, the usual trouble of game capture being a little lost. There we go. Ignore me having casually 20 hours on that save at this point. Just ignore it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so what if it's 20 hours? Yeah, what about it? Fuck. Yeah, for the ones who don't know, Test Clan and Realware back here, you know? They're kind of our homies, for the most part. Realware and in particular, you know, they were about to get Carnage Pattern, which I'd like. And Test Clan, by the way, we now get Big Feast! Big Feast! It's official, we get Big Feast! Technically, we can at least get Big Feast, you know? As, yeah, Fist Build, and eventually it'll be Wacky Fist Build. So, I mean, technically speaking, right, it increases melee damage by a lot and reduces incoming pain by a lot. It gives more max health. It just makes you a little crazier, you know? But that's about it. You know, the Chinese are pretty chill as well. I got some of those rending blades as well. And, you know, we also get the, Shashong, aka rocket launcher. You know, it sounds pretty cute, but it's pretty menacing. And we also get pain inhibitors. Not pain inhibitors, but like, we enhance our suffering with that one. Now you might ask yourself, what the fuck would you do then? What would you increase your own pain? Usually, yeah, it is counterproductive, but... Did you die, or did you... No, you're new. You didn't die, you're just new. There's the Terror Pact, who has masochism, which makes you actually better as long as you do have a lot of pain on you. I'll make the rules. I'll make the rules. All I'm saying is, listen, they got masochism and they know about fear and hunger with the crow model on the pictures. So, you know, you tell me, alright? Before you know, I'm gonna find a class that's basically a Noida mage. We got fear and hunger already. I wouldn't be surprised if they had that one too, you know? But currently, I'm gonna show you the team, right? We currently got Rogue, my pistolero. He shoots good with pistol, and he is actually pretty decent with him, you know? No King Sheng, of course, right? Of course. Isabella, we know her. She is partially augmented as well. She has that rending blade, heavy as fuck armor. Definitely doesn't like hot or cold. But physically speaking, she's pretty indomitable. Peppermint, a whole rear. Yeah, that's right. You're going for the rear. Hell yeah. Peppermint, thank you for the 12 months. That is indeed a whole damn rear. Shit. How you doing? How you doing? Currently showing the team back there. Year? No. We go with rear. No, we go with rear. Alright? We go with rear. yeah, better like in 12 months again, you know? Just kidding, dude. No, I appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, no, but like, we got the she-wolf that, you know, she just kinda scratches you a little. A whole rear. That's right. We got Percy, my boy. So Percy doesn't have a flamethrower, but Percy has his flame-scorching mace, the Archpriest. So, you know, I thought it would be very fitting. It's also very resistant to fire because of the people's front armor, which happens to be very resistant to fire. But don't worry, we can get a little more fire resistance out of that one. The rear of our lady. Yeah, also gave him the punishment assault rifle, which needs to be reloaded. Hold on. You know, there was something funny as well I did. I went through every single one of my weapons and I reloaded them. I don't know. I like the sounds. Don't you? Don't you know, just going by and you just click on them. And that's all you get. You get some of that, you know, reload ASMR right there. Yeah, listen. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, you know. I got plenty of ammo as it is, right? Ammo, armor, some repair kits, right? I was trying to stock up on food a little bit, so we, you know, we can chill out during the Quasimorphosis a little bit more, you know? At the very least. And Victoria. Victoria is our residential sniper. Sniper in red with red rifle, red armor. And the snow wolf. It's not red, but like, don't worry. That is something we can fix, okay? That is something we can fix. Yeah, I know, it's only on the right ear. I wasn't sure if my headset borked for a moment, but yeah, it was only on the right ear, wasn't it? Yeah. My right ear is really reloaded. Yeah. SFX, but that's a wild reloading outside of missions. It's mainly just making sure you're locked and loaded, right? To actually go into the mission view. There's like maintenance and whatnot, right? Like we're gonna go in, right? Still better than free shit. And then yeah, we got this guy who ignores armor as long as it's not detected, so that could be a good one. We got her. She's fasting and doesn't get addicted to drugs. She's actually pretty good for Quasimorph missions, I'd say. We got Francis, who's a basic bitch, but he knows how to maintain a weapon. And yeah, Tong Kong. We got Jack, who reloads really quickly, which, you know, good on him. He can do some good old Daka. And she... what do you do? What do you do? You loot more and you hold more. She is a tunnel rat. Marika Wolfnord is a tunnel rat. Through and through. A tunnel rat through and through. Kyber, how you doing? This is one of the new things we got here. The genome. So, say we select a clone, right? Like Isabella. You can increase her health. So we could get her to 142 health. Now if we had more materials, we could increase even further. And then further. And further. And further. And further. And further. Really, there's no stopping. Like, you can keep going, you know, until she reaches like 1000 HP or 999. It'll be very expensive, but you could. You could also make her never starve, for example, with just getting that to 9999 as well, right? You could do all of this. You can increase her accuracy, you can increase her crit chance or crit damage to not 300%, not 400%, nor 500. You probably know where it's gonna stop, you know? Oh, my latest meme wasn't too dark? Nah, it was funny. I know, Cooker, how you doing? Oh my god, it keeps going. Imagine you crit for over 1000% of your normal damage. Yeah, obviously, this is unreasonably expensive. It is unreasonably expensive, right? But, technically speaking, it is possible. You can have 100% accuracy. You can have 100% dodge chance as well. It is unreasonably expensive. Realistically, you will not be reaching that, right? For context, a Quasimorph Baron has 300 health. She is more than a tank if we augment her like this. Like, it'd be crazy. But for now, we could just do small augmentations. You know, we could get her to level 4. You know, small baby steps, right? Baby steps. Also increase the pain tolerance if need be. You know, make her less hungry or more hungry, I guess, right? It is what it is. But you can adjust it. With her, I don't think it'd be unreasonable to either increase the melee damage, because, you know, that's kind of her whole thing right here, right? Just popping people. Technically, you could get a dodge chance to a nice 40%, so for a very awkward 36. But melee damage, you know, would also make sense, you know, like 12 to 28, not half bad, not half bad. But, you know what? You know what? I think I'm just gonna set it out entirely just for the time being, right? With the gene modifications and what have ya. We'll just wait it out for now. However, it's mainly to show, hey, look, this is an option. And I like the whole, like, added, crafting enhancement system they have now, because there wasn't a thing back then when I played. You also got the crazy difficult Venus mission with power concentration of 15,000. 15,000. Mind you, we probably will lose on like missions like these here with a power concentration of 3.5 thousand, you know, like just for context. Yeah, it can be pretty rough. It can be pretty rough. But yeah, Cooker, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. And welcome. But Urban Knight, Sabotage, That's Clan against who? Grasshopper? Maybe. Is there anything chill on Mars to warm up with? This one, SBN is doing a Sabotage. ANCOM is going in hard against the civil resistance apparently here. You know? ANCOM's going balls to the walls. Shit, do I want to just do that one? You know, warm up with a full skull mission where we most likely will not make it out alive, but you know, Eto fucking blah, let's go in, guns to the wall, you know? Getting slightly better with like, I'm home in time to see the solar eclipse. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's like when? 19th, 18th of August? If you can't see the solar eclipse, look. I'm gonna mimic it right now. Make sure to put your sunglasses on. Wow. Wow. Solar eclipse. Wow. Okay. But yeah, ANCOM. That is a brutal mission. So who do we want to die? Who do we want to die there? Resistance make people a hive mind. Yeah, so? What about it? I'm allied with the demons. Your point? Your point being? Yeah, you're still being created. I mean, yeah, I can send in somebody who's actually experienced, potentially lose some kind of okay stuff, right? But, you know, Isabella, you know, I mean, you'll be fine. You're a good noodle, right? Isabella, right? You manage? Go. I mean, they mainly do physical damage and or fire in case I wouldn't live. But, as long as it's not fire, you should be perfectly fine, Isabella, alright? Don't worry about it. No, don't worry, Isabella, don't worry. You know, take some blood bags, you know, for some good measure. Take, what's this? Oh yeah, the bomb star. Yeah, I don't really care too much about it. No, not here at least, not in this one. Yeah. But if a guy winking at the camera, then walking away, wow. Yeah, demons are the only, are the ones true to the words. Fair, right? Fair enough. Alright, let's divide this a little bit, okay? Let's do some dividing. Don't have any splints, so deal with it, Isabella. Deal with it. And yeah, you know, with some luck you won't die immediately. How's that sound, Isabella? Good? Yeah? Yeah, Isabella? Like, you get rending blades, Isabella. You'll be okay, you'll be okay. Yeah. Would you like a shitty submachine gun, Isabella? Would you like some cool looking knife, maybe, Isabella? Would you like that? How about we give you 80 nails? You can just chuck that at people. That's your ranged weapon. You throw little nails in their faces. Yeah, sounds like an idea, doesn't it? Sounds like an idea, Isabella, right? Alright, Isabella, fine. We'll give you fragmentation grenades too. Yeah, we'll give you frag grenades in one mine. Or a one mine, and maybe, I guess, a turret in case things go completely south. I guess, fine. But you will not get any more, Isabella. You will not get any more than that. Yeah. Let's turn Orphan into a kind of fortress. It won't be possible to land you near the target. That's true. There is going to be a lot of civil resistance people. There's gonna be a lot of them. There's gonna be a lot of them, okay? It's gonna be pretty damn bad. Alright, Isabella. Open up your eyes so I can see. Thank you. Yeah, you got that rending wrist blade here. Oh yeah, also funny Demon Bane thing that you got going because, spell go brr. It's morphin time, that's right, I'm doing it then. Pop. Hey, you never know, you never know. Look, I basically accept that Isabella's probably not gonna make it out of your life, you know? I'm just saying. I accept that she most likely happens to be a dead person walking here. So we got a dragon turret down here, using a better flamethrower than I ever had. As well, doing pretty right, hell yeah. I like the meme theory that there is life in the universe and it's literally screaming at us, stop announcing your position, he might hear you. He? Are you for or against the civil resistance? Currently, they're my #1 bully person, so there's that. Is a meme theory? Yeah, what meme theory you mean? What meme theory do you mean there? Oops. 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 Okay, I keep hitting that one thing there, you know? And... Alright. That's when we see them. Rending blade, go! Yippee! Is it a meme? Might be a real theory, I don't know. I think it's an actual theory. Like, there's just, like, books written about it. like some sci-fi novels that kind of explore that one. Which is basically, what is it? It's the hunter in the dark forest sort of theory, right? Where, if you shoot, right? If you shoot your gun in that dark forest, gun does a flash. All of the creatures and whatnot see you in there, right? Sort of thing. And it might turn very sour for you very quickly sort of situation, right? I wouldn't say it's a meme. Might have been a meme, but I wouldn't say it's exclusively one. What is a meme is more like me missing every single one of those nails and chugging at those people here. Hey, don't do that. I now need to rend you. Be rended. Rending upon thee. Ah, typical, you know? Yeah, yes. We got some of that bomb style, which is said I don't really care about. And yeah, let's eat some human skin, why not, right? Yeah. I don't know what it means, twerk. Book. Book. Anyways, wanna see me cut someone apart? I'm a little hungry. I could do with some long pork, if you know what I mean. It's quiet. But for how long will it remain quiet? I'm gonna get some of that bath water here. That, Gamer Rabble bath water. I accidentally did the wrong one. This is what I wanted to see. Multiple contacts outside. Currently being a problem. They're just loitering in front of the door. And that down there is the turret. Murder time. There we go. There are no more. Sometimes you just gotta play it stealthy in this game, alright? Sometimes you do. Like a lot of the time, really. Actually, you gotta play it safe a lot of the time. if you don't want to die. I decapitated this man. I just removed his head and the arms. That's what I did here with him. Oh, nice. Makeshift bomb. Why not? Why not? Some more long pork as I removed his thigh and leg when I hit him. Listen, the rending blade is really nice because it amputates people when they get injured. And I injured them pretty quickly, you know? Pretty nice. Yeah. Lunching right now, once more the utensils are hotter than the food, but I digress. That's so wild that it keeps happening. You know? My dad is alive. Greetings, child. Greetings. Uh-oh. Yeah, that is a prop. Remember, one thing. Fire resistance is not really existent with my character here, so maybe what if I chuck nails at the flamethrower turret on repeat? I just keep running back and forth, chuck a nail at the turret, like this here, until it eventually breaks down completely. There we go. There we go. Yeah. My dad might be too, but I don't want to. But I don't know where he is. Shout out to the dads. Moon is asking us, Torque, tell Moon that the Torque is doing well. it's almost like you're my sibling and you're talking to my mom. It's like, Mom's asking how you're doing. Moon's so cute. Moon is so adorable. Yeah. Chug, I'm gonna be chugging. Absolutely. Yeah, no, but hope you guys are all doing well. For the ones I haven't said hi to. Oh, I'm doing great. Mom is asking for going down for lunch. Yeah, I'm currently... tell Mom I'm busy going down four floors inside of the Civil Resistance Fortress after attempting to rent all of them limb from limb. Now, I hope Mom's gonna understand that I might be a little late then. I hope Mom's gonna get it. Fuck you. Hey. Did I remove a limb? No. Oh well. Yeah, how do you write a report on a 6-hour-long lecture on some induction program that you barely paid attention to? Google. You barely paid attention to it. I don't know if we can, like, rehearse some of the stuff. You might be cooked. You might be cooked. I'm sorry. You might be cooked. Torque is going down someone and telling them aboard. Don't tell him. Don't tell what the... Come on, don't tell him. Don't tell him. What? Fuck. You bring some bread on the way back. Okay. I may get human flesh, but I'll try and see if I can get some bread. Appreciate the compliment. What compliment? Thanks, what are you doing? Oh, ball is good, man. Ah, you missed me. You know what that means? You're gonna get diddled. 2 strikes or 2 strikes, but... What would I... Hold on. Series of slashes is 80%, series of stabs has 60%, but more accuracy. Okay. I guess in case I need to change up the damage types, it could be pretty handy. Would be my theory. I mean, checks out. You know what? Checks out. I will unload your razor. Did you happen to have there, good sir? Hello there, victim. I mean, target. I mean, guy who's about to die. Yeah. That's someone I haven't seen in a while as well, victim. I haven't seen that guy in a while. I hope he's fine. Oh, look, he got wacky cyborg hand. Yoink! Hello there, dinner. Absolutely, right? Dude, we're getting some good granadas in here as well. Look at that. We're packing some heat now, and I feel like we'll need all of that heat that we're packing. Oh, look, it's his arm. We already amputated it nicely. Hell. Let's go. Hell yeah. I need those, by the way. I need crude mechanisms. I need to take those with me if I find them. I guess gunpowder can be replaced. For now. Ah, okay. Alright, so... Yeah, hello there, customer. Would you like to buy a bullet in the head free of charge? Well, shame we only serve sliced pork here, you know? Whoops. So we got you with the sniper. I get why you wouldn't want to come close to me. And then there is this one dude. I hit him in the shoulder with my nail. Alright, I hit him in the shoulder with my nail. My guy has been bleeding out the entire time. And now, he's effectively dead. Have another one. You know how I'd like to think that my character is shooting those nails? How many of you guys are familiar with Junji Ito? Since in Junji Ito, one of his mangas, there was that one sibling. Junji Ito, yeah. And there was that one sibling who's an absolute menace, by the way. And you see him a lot of the time have like nails in his mouth. I'd like to think my character is doing the same thing. It just spits the nails at people. I'd like to think so. Easy murder right there. Hey, I can show you. Hold on, I can show you. I can show you the one I'm on about. Junji Ito. Hold on, what's the guy? Suichi. Suichi is his name, the character. Suichi. Okay. Yeah. So you got. Hold on. Let me open this property. Good old Suichi. So I'd like to think my character, when shooting the nails at my enemies, has a very similar expression, you know, with the nails in the mouth and whatnot, you know. Yeah, I'd like to think so. I like to think so. You know, it's just, you know, like that sort of vibe. I feel like you gotta be somewhat unhinged if you are a mercenary here, you know. Yeah, I'd like to think so. Oh, look, Buffalo backpack right there. Hell yeah. Hey, Yar, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah. Welcome. I certainly would like that. Backpack right there. Thank you very much. The clones could have any emotions, though. Look, they're broken in some way, you know, they're just being mass-produced, you know, some are better than others, of course, but, like, you know, bottom line is what's really important, and these guys happen to be extremely economic, you see? Eat some skin. By the way, contrary to popular belief, cannibalism good, okay? Makes us stronger. Makes us more powerful. I also would like to take some of the rubber with me, you never know when you might need a rubber, alright? Get rid of the makeshift batteries instead. Yeah, I could take some hearts with me, but I don't have Ted's clan anywhere nearby, and it wouldn't really be that worth it. So there's that. I think I'll just instead ignore it. Sorry. Dory knows. Alright. Yeah, and then there's the hydrogel bandage, which could actually be good. Could actually be nice. Could be nice. Good. I like to keep the cigarettes. Again, I like the explosive ordnance on us here as well. Yeah, the water's the most likely one to go, but water could also save me. We'll see. I would you eat and I consume flesh of my enemies. This it makes me superior, yeah. Yeah. Let's get that protection, you know, it's very important, you know, especially in a game like QUASIMORPH, you see? Some cables. Get some cables, they're not half bad either. Okay, that's what I was thinking, right? There might be an enemy. Alright, seems to be clear. Seems to be clear for now. Yeah, that's... Oh.
This is the final struggle.
Is it? You missed. You missed. You missed. You missed. You're about to run out of ammo. You're about to run out of ammo any moment now. Okay, you ran out of ammo. What now? Now what? Now what? What's your grand idea here? Now what? Now what? You gonna be like your buddy up there with his drill hand? Let me show you what'll happen to your buddy. So that's gonna be you in a moment here. You realize that, right? Right? Are you reloading? Oh. Sucks to be you. Oh well. Oh well. You know, he had a chance. He had a chance. He did. You can't say I wasn't fair to him, you know? Pray and spray, but you forgot to recite the prayer, you know? Yeah, my guy was only spraying. He didn't do much praying, you know? Oh, he failed that one. He very much did. Now, this guy on the other end is actually scary. That is a proper machine gun they got. You missed. You missed. Hold on, let me throw a nail at you. Fucking got him, dude. Who's gonna win? High caliber machine gun? Person throwing a nail at your face. Mind you, I don't have a gun to fire the nail. I literally took the nail into my hand and just threw it at them. I yeeted the nail at their face. I'm spraying and pray. I'm an atheist. I'm only spraying, and that's what happens, right? Oh my god, what bozos. What absolute bozos they are, aren't they? It's a good machine gun, though. Genuinely, it is a good machine gun they have, you know? Depends on where the nail ends. Let's see. I decapitated them with the hand. I threw the nail with such vigor, such gusto. I didn't throw the nail into their brain and pierce their brain. No. I decapitated them. Their head has been amputated with that nail I threw. Damn, I'm good. Fuck. Damn. Yeah, kill by a throw of a nail. This is the same Indian movie crap. Yeah, I know, right? It is, right? Yeah. That's the nail, the size of a railroad spike. It's like in Half-Life, you know, with the rebar crossbow thing. Kind of same idea there. This throwing force. I know, right? It's impressive, no? I got 2 ears. My man's head exploded and only his ears remained on the ground. Like, all of the stuff around the head is simply gone. Only the ears, like, there's just 2 ears on the floor. You know? That's all there is left of him, you know? Damn. Great. How you doing? Hope you're good. Welcome to casual decapitations. And then some. I'm a little hungry. I might as well eat them, you know? Holy. You know, I'd rather run around the corner just to be safe. Since you never know. They could be hiding here. Ah, nice! A open flame. Hold on, I can make some, people jerky with that one. Where the capsule landed up there. Alright, capsule landed on the top. I would like to reach the capsule, so maybe I can send some stuff back to home base. Turns out that's not how I reach it. I guess we do go through here instead then, do we? No, the Jujutsu Kaisen Obama. Yeah, right? Yeah, I can see it. I can 100% see it, yeah. 100% I can see it, yeah. I can 100% see it. You can imagine the head just evaporating and the ears floating before dropping, right? Yeah, casual decapitation. That's my name. Great scope. Wait. Man, Fresh Rage, how you doing? How you doing? Hope all is good. Yeah, it is actually like Nobara, isn't it? Hold on. I'm gonna leave this behind, and I'm gonna take some human skin with me so I can make, I can cook it, you know? We'll go through some cuisine here. Lard. Delicious, guys, delicious. Grilling over an open flame, you know, it's truly a gift. Let me stealth through here and hopefully not get one-tapped by someone walking around the corner. Alright, so I'd like to retrieve the buffalo because buffalo kinda nice. And I'd like to retrieve the crude mechanisms as I need those for crafting and whatnot. And what else? What else? I could send back home the computer chip. Since, you know, I only have so many. And I guess the rubber, because again, it's a crafting thing, right? Maybe I'll keep the rubber. Maybe I'll keep it. It stacks way higher than what I have right now. I'll just send a rusty metal up, you know, for crafting purposes as well. I'll just do that instead. And if we find something even fancier that is a higher priority, we can just send that up instead, you know? Not so far-fetched. Europe is still on fire. Can confirm, as somebody who lives in Europe, yeah, it's definitely hot. It's definitely hot. It seems like they found out where I am. Oh, they sure found out. A couple of them are melee. Like a good portion of them. That'll play into my hands. Raffle, how you doing? How you doing? A certain scientific railgun type of shit throwing the nail so hard just decapitates people, but what if though? I missed. There goes one guy. Who's next? Who's next? Fighting the Decapitator! Like this guy. He got a minor chest wound now from that nail. Not cool. Don't do that. No, no, no. Don't do that now. Don't do that now. Very much inconvenienced me. And I still have lard from your friends here. See, I was hoping that that wouldn't go that way, but... in the end, I do have a couple nails I can chuck at your face here, brother. Ow! So you need to go. We got a shotgun. And you got... nothing important. Missed. Hit. Somewhat. You shot your friend. Just putting that one out there, you just shot your friend. With that one. Have a couple more nails. There you go. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, no, they do not do 0 damage. Trust, they do not do that. It's more like Berserk and gives me regen, which is nice. But I still have that fracture from... being hurt. Oh, look, another mechanism. Yeah, we can use plastic to deal with that. Yeah, we can use plastic. I'm gonna eat some of that human lard I made. Yeah, can you recollect the nails? Sometimes you can. Sometimes you can. Not always, but sometimes you can. Sometimes you definitely can. That is also why they're so nice. You can also get big bone. I can just chuck people's bones. At some point. Ooh! That's cool. Okay, hold on, that's cool. Got a flamethrower turret out of that one. That is worth it. I'm taking that with me. I am 100% taking that one. I absolutely am. And then we also got a snacko and another buffalo backpack. The snack I'd like to take with me too. Not for my character, mind you. Right? Not for them. It's mainly being taken with so I can send it to the other guys who can't eat human all the time, you know? Yeah, your friends at this game, huh? Yeah. Yeah. It was the guy. Yeah, the guy. One of them shot their friend. One of them shot their friend for sure. Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, you can have allies. You can actually have allies in this game. Sometimes you have allies, depending on how difficult a mission tends to be. You can actually have some blokes be on your side, which it doesn't might not always happen, but you know it sometimes. Some missions occur. Some missions occur. Rusty metal. I mean, same thing. I still like the rusty metal, so that's not really gonna change. And plastic, again, really good to fix, Oh yeah, by the way, she's augmented, right? She has augmentations going on. She has the mutant hand, which makes her have more health and less pain, but increases Quasimorph forces, which doesn't matter on Mars so far here. She also has a spider knee. Spiders, they make it so you get more crit damage, but you also heal 2 HP per turn. So I'm a bit of a lizard. I'm a little bit of a lizard by doing that. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Bolt, how you doing? How you doing? I come to lurk. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Seems to be about it. Ah. Some of the Bay 12, eh? Lovely. Lovely. The thing is, right, I'm gonna eat some of your meat that you just happen to have there. The Star Walker is a nice thing, but I won't take it. I won't take it. I still have the fracture. It's currently a 40% chance to heal the fracture. It ain't a lot, but it's potentially gonna happen, which it didn't, but oh well. The one problem is the Bane. The Bane is something that is upsetting me a little. You know what? I'm gonna use you right now.
Please, hold your position for easier elimination.
You're fighting someone else, not me. But we got ourselves a Clanker friend now. Yeah, we got a Clanker. He has a Crusher and a Digger. And electrical parts, which, I mean, technically speaking, those electrical parts could actually be pretty useful. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we got a very melee-centric companion cube right here. Here's what. Since you are a Clanker, hold on to that boost for me, would ya? I can wait and see. Okay, I did heal, because this is a healing station here. And as such, it can actually be quite lovely to keep around. But because of the electrical parts we just received, those are definitely a send it back home sort of item. So, you know, that rusty metal, I just don't care enough about it. That, like, electrical parts are way more important. They're way more important. So we'll just do that. 2 melee dudes, you know? A phrase I never expected. Yeah, you know, they can dig. They can do some of the digging. You can also give him gear. Since he is already immune to fire, that is actually kind of nice. So we can also, like, enhance him further with, like... Yeah, just some gear we'll pick up off of those guys we were about to bully to death. Which, speaking about bullying them to death, I am a little hungry. And because I'm a little hungry, that hunger, I yearn for snacks. How much do I use? 5 extra calories because of the sheer weight that I'm carrying with me. Yeah, sounds about right, honestly. Sounds about right. Here's what. We'll cut him up. I know, eat some of that delicious human skin that we have. And then, yeah, we'll just venture further down south, shall we? We'll just keep going down. Immune to water. I mean, water damage doesn't really exist, so yeah, they are. And they're also immune to fire. Fire and water alike. Oh, hey. Food mechanism. Would like. I will get rid of the rusty metal for that, so I will be slightly lighter. Slightly lighter. And here's a fun fact. Our clanker, right? He can actually wear the hobo armor, making him just a teeny tiny bit more resistant. It's actually not immune to fire, look at that. 86% resistance to it, well. I guess they changed it. I guess they don't want people to be fully immune, I guess. Since that used to be a thing. We could just get full-on immunity. Well, down to the next floor we go. Does it mean I can actually have a bath? They've been trying to... Yeah, they've been lying to you. Yeah, it's real. We can take a bath, it's real, yeah. Welcome to purple. Welcome to purple. It's very purple here, like extremely. Okay. Someone up ahead. They got an SMG and a pistol. Yeah, that's a problem. Good luck. Okay, it's a smoke. They deployed a smoke. I will also deploy something. Being a little turret. Right there. Let the games begin. I'll eat actually the noodles I was saving up, you know? Yeah. That means I might don't do my job, shit. I think they're here. I think they're here. Well. Listen, I need to get rid of this guy. Would have been nice to get rid of him as well. Pistol. That's good. That's good, actually. You know what? That's really good. Get nailed. Get nailed! Get nailed! Don't see my job? Well, I'm gonna steal your job now, because it's my duty here. It's been honorably redeemed. You know, did you know? You missed. Well, there was... an attempt has been made by Guy. Yeah, did you know that orcs can actually, throw a nail with the force of, 10,000 Newton if they really tried? Like, if they really lock in? It's quite strong. It's quite strong, you know? Yeah, it's, yeah, they also make for great carpenters sometimes, you know? Due to that habit. It's actually a little surprising side effect there. Very good at carpentry. Little that people know. Yeah, so there's a bit of fire. And there's a dude. Hey, dude. Yeah, you're one of those 1 AP dudes. Easy pickings. Ah. There we go. Eat some of that man flesh down here. Can't take it with me for now. We got a drill arm and we got a rubber arm. Don't really care about either. The engineering kit is also very nice. Yeah, the figure you can throw weapons is awesome. It is, right? It is pretty cool. Yeah. Let's look at the spoon they gave me. And it's so thick, like, so front heavy. Sounds like a great weapon. To use as nail guns in a pinch. True. Yeah, that is very true. Though it may go through the wood, out through your workshop's wall, and impel their neighbor in the living room. That's the risk, right? Like, you sign up for a risk, you know, when you work with them. Ranged carpenters getting boards in place from 20 meters. Exactly. Yeah. I see you guys are understanding. Yeah. Exactly. Well, let me get some long pork. Right, after all. Food doesn't just happen, right? And we don't waste in this economy. I could do with a knife maker kit to sharpen my blades, as those things will probably go blunt with how many resistance members there happens to be in these mines. This is what we gotta do. What we gotta do is reach floor 4. Technically, we don't have to kill anyone particularly. We just need to get down. Down and dirty. Okay, we got a raider and we got a brigadier. Both of them having SMGs. Yeah, I think they're aware of me. 1, 2, and 3. Alright. And then we sprint at him. Then we just do the sprint. Sprint to Rooney. Get a nail. Ah! Got him! Spoon on the Discord. Powerful spoon, is it? You get this. Get some meat. Cannibalism level increased to 3. Hell yeah, you know, we'll take that. We'll take that. Some good cannibalism. Oh, look, more meat. I am currently bleeding. Is that right? Minor wound, minor piercing injury. That's fine. I'll enter stealth. Because again, stealth mode allows me to kind of see if there's any enemies approaching, like down there. We know there's multiple contacts. You got a Jeff hammer. Yeah, it can be nasty. Can be nasty, but I see you aren't as keenly aware of me here yet. Which means... get nailed. Nailed him! Nailed him right there. Alright, let's look at that spoon. How massive is the spoon? It's a very big spoon. Very powerful spoon. Very powerful spoon. Starting to get tired holding it. I'm not even joking. That's a very powerful spoon then. This spoon to rule them all. Hi. He chose to walk up to me, alright? Yeah, and then there's 2 people. One with a rather scary buzzsaw. Uh-oh. Is stunned from the pain. Yeah, the buzzsaw actually scary here. There's a few weapons that I would consider to be actually on the scary side of things. But look, we'll just keep nailing them from afar here, alright? Unless I'm not. It works if it works. It works if it works. You know? I missed. Hi. Suddenly there's a little more of you all. And this one is keenly aware of me. And they will shoot me in the face quite badly now. And this one is a shotgun. I think it'd be better if... yeah, and you get a pistol. Low caliber.
I don't need a reason to take you down.
Yep. I'd still like for you to give me a reason though. Please stop. Seize. I will throw a nail at you and it will be uncomfortable. Stop it right now. Kurva. You got some homies there, huh?
Hands up now.
Ooh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Okay. Okay. I tactically retreat because that guy is melee. Okay, okay, alright, there we go, Alright. Alright, what do we have? A scratch? Just a lesser scratch in there, that's fine. I drank the blood. I do the vampire. Move. Okay, there we go. Some quad damage. Don't want to be alcoholic, however. Accidentally, again. Recycle. And then I think I would like to take this one with me here and replace the ribs that I have. Because they're not gonna do too much for me. And Red, how are you doing? It's certainly not too easy for me, absolutely not. Epic guitar solo. 11 months, it's almost 1 whole year. How are you doing, Ned? How are you doing here? Yeah, we're very melee-centric right now. Very melee-centric, your overall character. I might need to get rid of the hand now, however, it's about to go kaput. It's about to go kaput. The Type 77 pistol wouldn't be bad. It does a lot of damage. It uses 9mm as well, which is surprising for the damage it does to deal. Yeah, I'll have to get rid of the hand now. I like my hand now, it's very lovely, but we still have the elite knife. So when it comes down to it, we just shank someone. One, two... Alright. Okay. Well, okay is what I would say, but it's not. Here's what we can go ahead and replace our nail with something more spicy this time around. Something actually spicier. Hi. I see you're forced to walk down to me. Are you? With some luck, we actually got some of them. I see 2 of them. I see 2 of them right there. Ollie, how are you? How are things there? Things are good. We're just trying to deal with those high caliber rebels that there happens to be. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go rapid fire on them if need be. Since there's a lot of them. Huh. You know? Got you down. And there's one more. You can move all the way down there. 1, 2. You can basically move right next to me and then I stab the shit out of you. There we go. We did it! We did it still. We did it still. And we can also become better at knife fighting. Become a legend at it, even. Yeah, no, that was certainly on the less comfortable side of things, I would say, because they actually packed heat. You know, they were actually packing. And let me just cut them all open with the sharp bone that I happen to have right here, so I don't waste my actually good knife on it. Which is kind of what happened with the hand now. There we go. That looked easy? It's not. I could have died at any of those moments, you know? I could have... One good volley against me and I would have been cooked. Easy. That looked easy. It wasn't easy. It was calculated is what it was. For if we wouldn't have tried a little bit with the granadas and what have we, things could have gone way sour. See, one guy shows up like that, He has backup as well. Could end up pretty bad for us. Could end pretty bad. However, we'll give him the good old nail run over here. Guy is gonna bleed out. He has how much? He has 1 HP. So the next time I peekaboo at him, he'll be dead. There you go. See, there you go. Precision, nailing, and knifing. That's right, yeah. Lots of those. When you can throw things at a significant fraction of the speed of light, a lot of things become easier. True that. Your first try, right? I mean, if you die, you die. It's kind of over if you die. So, like, what you gotta understand is, if I was to die here, I lose my operative, including all of the items they're carrying on them. Right, so that's why, you know, the tensions tend to rise in this game a little bit. 2 HP, my guy lost his arm, technically can't even shoot. So he has truly been pacified right there. Guy with a higher caliber weapon. Sorry, gal with a higher caliber weapon. Seems like we're good. Didn't necessarily mean to do it like that, but you know what? Fair. Saw blades, by the way. Similar to nails, but... nails are armor piercing. These are not. But they're similar. Like a QUASIMORPH is actually a lot of action, but every action must be really thought out when you're not OP. Yeah, when you're not actually like, I go in and murder everyone. Yeah, you need to be careful. You need to be pretty damn careful. And look, I lost many a operative already to a lot of things. A shovel. Do I want to become a Kriegsman? That's the question. Already eating like one. Yeah. Let's keep on sneaking through the hallway here. What we got? Anything I can take? No. Got a gun. Gun, glory boots. My current equipment, it's about to go kaput as well. And might as well use their own bones to tear them apart limb from limb. There we go, because then we get some nice food on the floor ready for whenever we need to go and nibble some. When you lose all your operatives. Oh, they're clones. They're expandable. Don't worry about the operatives. No, you see, you don't worry about losing operatives. They are whatever. You worry about losing the stuff the operatives are carrying, you see. That's what you worry about. Alright? You don't want to lose the stuff they have on them. They themselves are whatever, you know? That's the difference. Like, I would loathe to lose some of those things here. But overall, like, yeah, I'd live, right? I'd live. Oh, you got .42s, right? Yeah, it's .42 here. And shot good. Okay, I don't hear anyone. It was a lot of people that came down after all. Yeah. Need operative chip to reclone them? No, you don't. You don't need any chips to clone them. They just get cloned on their own. You just need to wait like 3 days and you get a new one. We're about... Yeah, exactly. We worry about the stuff they're meant to be bringing home, not the operative themselves. Exactly. Exactly. Since again, the operative, you know, they are replaceable. They are very replaceable here, you see. What isn't replaceable is the loot. We already got their tissue samples. You know, we can bring them back whenever. Throw them into the meat grinder over and over again as many times as we need to eventually achieve our goal. But the stuff we send them in with, now that's the actual value. Hell yeah. Dory, thank you for the lurk, much appreciated. But you can't clone one you don't own property. No, I remember... No. No, can't. So, How it works is, yes, you need the chip to receive a new operator, but once you have them, you mass produce them. You just mass produce them. So once you have them, that's it. You don't need any chips to keep making them if you lose them. So yeah, you do need the chip to unlock them, but you don't need any chips to keep regrowing them, right? It just kind of happens on its own. The reason you see me stealthing still, that is so fucking good of a find, by the way. Hold on. That is so good of a find. I'm gonna run all the way back to get my hand down. Or will I? Or will I? So this thing, it repairs. It's really good. All of my gear, pristine condition suddenly. I'm so back. I am so back. Egyptian god, so back. That's the one we pray to, you know? We pray to Sobek, because this is what happens. This is what happens when you pray to Sobek. Alright, how many? How many? Seems already batch good. We do have one during the partner push here. So, it is the idea, right? That is the idea, that people can unlock that badge by just simply watching. Lurking even, you know? That is partially how I had hoped it would be used. We got guys with some little pea shooters, nothing really crazy here. Yeah, the most high of the gamers, that's right. Also, very beautiful for me, the guys with the guns were some of the first ones in line. Yeah. That Mad Node here understands that after going around the corner and seeing 3 other people die immediately is probably not a good idea. Probably get away from the corner. Yeah, I think that Mad Node realized pretty quickly what's up. Because, like, one gets stabbed, the other gets shanked, and the other one receives a nail in the head. And you're like, whoa, shit! Jumping back, I lurk in the shadows, hell yeah. That's why I have that badge. Hold on. I wanna stealth. I wanna observe their movement, and now they're already in the web. They're already in the web, they're cooked. They're cooked. Give me any of... Ooh! Naloxone. Really nice. Fights addiction. Very effectively. Pain inhibitor! So people can feel more pain. You know? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh, fuck it. Don't mind if I take that with me, eh? Don't mind it. Let me make sure my gun is properly locked and loaded, so I won't have to reload it mid-encounter. And take this with me as well while we're at it. There we go, there we go. Oh, it's quite a few shots. It's quite a few shots. 18 more shots as backup. I'd like to keep the batteries because they can be used for charging various stations. Very handy as well. Very handy. You guys ready to butcher? No, I am. It's getting a little peckish, you see. Getting a little bit peckish here. And go throw that away. You know, carrying all of those items does make you a little hungry, you know? You work up quite a hunger with that one. So, you wanna satiate said hunger. Skyrim told me that I have to go towards the strange sounds where all my friends died, one loudly exclaiming surprise. I mean, not wrong, right? If they were like Skyrim NPCs, then yeah, they would not succeed with the examination here that I gave them. And they still didn't, but they at least performed better, you know? Bomb Star, it is not necessary to keep for this mission, and we can produce them whenever we feel like it, so it is whatever. Yeah, mind you, most of this mission has been done in melee as well. Most of it has. You think there is a path that I missed over there? Could be. Could be. Yeah, so, because we're not going in, like, guns blazing all the time, you know, which, mind you, is very much viable, you know, we take the more stealthy route. I know it's a little calmer that way. Are you eating them? Did you join, the morphs? I'm just hungry. I want to starve through that is why I'm eating them. Food is a precious resource. Might as well eat the enemies, right? Okay, you got a little pea shooter. You and your friends there. Can I hit you? Sir, yes. I in fact can hit you. Oomph. Oomph. Awkward. Doesn't make it any less awkward. Ow! Flunk! Me when I get bonked by chat be like, you know? Me when I get the bonk redeemed there. Ow! Yep, there it is. I fought someone down, dude. Honestly, dude. The QUASIMORPH sound... I might take some inspiration from now on, let me just say that. Yeah, just sitting there with his 1 AP. Problem is, I can't throw it that far, you know? I can't really. So maybe if he is allowed to see me? No, he has tunnel vision. He doesn't even see me! Pikachu! Ow! Guy doesn't even see me. I'm standing in the middle of the hall and it's just oblivious to me. What a loser. What a loser. Let me cut his friends apart while I'm here in that case, you know. Again, I'm getting a little package. There we go. How you doing, Pikachu? How you doing? Is he actually walking away? Nah, brother actually is not seeing me at all, huh? He's actually so blind. He's too blind for this world. Somebody. Tell the man. He's embarrassing himself. Shit. You know, I could do with more nails. I could very much do with more of them. Yeah, the buffalo will just have to be left behind, I think. It'll just probably have to be left behind here. Although I can get rid of the armor. I can get rid of that. That I don't need. And thank you for the head polish there. Appreciate it. Welcome in the depths of a high-level mission where I was kind of thinking I would have died by now, honestly. But, surprise, surprise, I am still standing. Despite of everything here. Despite of everything that has been transpiring, we're still up and around here. Eating people as one does. Yeah, there's still this one guy and a couple, yeah, work notes and brigadiers. They might be a little less oblivious to this whole thing here that is going on. Huh. Yeah, figures. That was kind of deliberate, right? With me provoking them. One, two, three. Now, you might be asking yourself why I just count to 3 there. Some of them have 3 action points. Some others doomed. That's really why. Get fucked. His knee got that nail now. So we got 2 melee guys, no 3 melee guys, and someone who's actually kind of damaging to me. Or potentially threatening, rather. Oops. Missed the person I was aiming for, but you know what, we'll take it. And now we sprint at him. And then we just chill around this corner. And then we stop chilling around that corner because there's actually kind of dangerous people coming down again. 1 nail. 2 nail. Yeah, you're one of those more dangerous fellas. The raider with his saw blade. There's a deep piercing wound on his head, meaning that this guy might just die on his own. Brigand, minor wound, he'll be fine. Yeah, here's the raider again. Stab. So this is what happens when a lot of people die in the same spot. You get a pile of remains. Now, a pile of remains serves as cover, ironically. I killed so many people on that one spot. I can now take cover behind the mountain of bodies that were left behind. Whether it's good or bad cover is debatable, but it's cover. Well, there goes my cover, by the way. And Granada. Smoke Granada. Here's what. I can sneak behind this one. And we're just gonna wait. Well, there goes the container now, doesn't it? There goes that one. You got the scorpion, not to confuse with the band. Not the worst of things to happen to me. I'm just chucking my nails. I'm just chucking my nails at him. Alright. You might just get a nail on your face. Not what I meant to do. I meant to increase my speed so I don't get shot in the face, but still. Fair enough. I now got a fracture that I need to deal with.
Please, stay calm.
I am calm. That's the thing, I am calm. However, I do acknowledge the fact that I'm running low on nails. I do acknowledge that one. And the nails are really good, as you can see. And there's my last one. I hope you enjoyed the nailing. Because now we're about to go loud. I'm done being quiet. I'm done being quiet now. Now we blast them. Now they're gonna get blasted. And we got ourselves a new thing. It's not the same as throwing nails at people, but it's, it does the trick, right? It does the trick there. It's not the same, but it certainly will be helpful in the long run. Who wants a red rocket? I'm gonna eat it. Yeah, it's definitely not the same. Are the nails like kunai or something? No, the nails are like nails. We just throw good. Yeah, the high-tech thing can go away. We're just really good at throwing stuff at people. The nails are just nails. They're just perfectly normal nails. There we go. Munch up. Disassemble. Get some more 160mm discs. Again, not like shurikens, but saw blades. We're just gonna be throwing saw blades like they're frisbees now. So yeah, don't make the mistake of thinking as them as something that they're not. They're just perfectly normal nails. We're just proficient. Proficient at causing untold damages. And, you know, this is where the pile of people used to be before the pile of people happen to explode. Lots of food down here. Some nails. Sorry, not nails. Frisbees. Why not? You can only stack up to 20, I see. That's why. It's the one who throws it. True, true. Red Schlong Candy, the one and only. The one and only. When in doubt, I can also throw my knife. I can do that also. But, you know, it's probably better to keep the knife on you, you know? I wager I have a fracture on my forehead. Where it has been directly applied to it. Oh. Contact up on top. Contact up in the north. Very well. Very well. It's like those guys that can flick a needle through glass just like that. Just like that. Dude, that wound, man, doesn't want to go away. Now I'm vomiting. Being a little sick, you know, maybe it's like the prions I digested. Huh? No, we're good, we're good. Girl, you gotta really fix it ahead of yours with that fracture. It is a 5% chance of vomit. There we go. Okay, now we fixed it. Now we fixed it. A little more and you are like that Moon Knight meme, throwing things and saying, "Right that bullshit, go!" No wrong. No wrong. But I'm deliberate with the bullshit I'm throwing at people, you know, I'm deliberate.
Don't let them escape.
Hi. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. He probably knows about me. Yeah, you got another saw blade, buddy. Hold on. Okay, now we charge him. Excellent. Take a look. No, confirm. That is fine. It now stopped being fine. Okay, it's back to being fine. It's back to being fine. Katana, how you doing? Yeah, first mission here. Mainly just melee and throwing weapons that we used so far. With one exception of a gunshot fired. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll just run in. So we got saw blade guy, pistol guy, and actually assault rifle guy. I don't know where that grenade is, so I'm just gonna run. So I'm just gonna run in a big direction right here. How are you doing, Katana? How are you doing? Yeah, we just decide to sprint in a direction, a cardinal direction there, you know? Yeah, he will blast me. That is the whole blasting thing. Fair, fair. Here's what. 2 can play that game. 2 can play that game. And I'll say... keep walking. Yeah, here they come. Some are partially injured. Let me guess, the explosion? Yeah, it's a mild wound from the explosion. A guy with my last remaining gear got brutalized by a nerd with a squad of rubber... No! The rubber sextones, no! Yeah, they can be bad, they can be bad. Yeah, no, that's QUASIMORPH for ya, you know? Sometimes you do well, other times you do not. Don't make me shoot you. Idiot. You absolute idiot. So, jackhammer, don't care slightly, but aren't you bleeding? Yeah, you are bleeding. Might just die, and you're healthy, so, fuck you. That sounds like you're not healthy anymore. There's a lot of people. It's a lot of people. Well, we got more explosives where that comes from, right? Boom. Two less to worry about right there, everyone. Two less. Yeah? And a tomahawk guy, eh? Are you bleeding at all? Yes, yes you are bleeding. And I get cover. I have the advantage here. Unlike space commies, they employ Skaven tactics. I welcome it. You know why? It means more food for me. And I will just have the saw blades ready now. I will just kind of have him be ready. You could shoot, but you're not. This just kind of landed flat in front of him, didn't it? There we go, now you're feeling it. Now you're feeling it, right? The frisbees I'm throwing at you. Get frisbeed on, nerd. 1, 2, and 3. Afraid frisbees won't be enough to resolve that one. Yeah, you better run if you know what's good. Bozos. Still got hit by it, did ya? A blast injury. And another wound. There's more where that comes from, trust me, alright? There's more where that comes from. I see you're healing, interestingly enough. Good on you. Catch. Catch! I dare ya. Catch it. Catch it, I dare ya. Interesting. We're getting this close to me. I mean... this range... Can I? Yes, I can. I can throw frisbees at you. Catch! Catch! Ha! Got him! Yeah, we're in the blood mines, that's right! We're in the blood mines. And we're hunkering down in this position right now where we are. As... shouldn't you be bleeding? No, you just have a minor injury now. And you're not gonna come closer to me, are you? No, you absolutely are coming closer to me. Thank you for the hydrate, too. Two can play that game. Got him. There you go. Mining is thirsty work. That is true. That is true. Well, shit. We got ourselves a lot of food. Delicious, delicious, delicious. And we made so much noise, there's a very good chance we pretty much got all of them. You know? There's a very realistic chance we just yoinked every single one of those guys out there. A very realistic chance of it. Bone. Very realistic. Now, let's not get overconfident, but statistically speaking, it is very possible. Yeah, plenty of ammo, but no space for it. I like to keep most of the items I have. And some skin on the floor. Some miscellaneous knickknacks here and there. Let me just disassemble those. No need for them to be there. Another thermal grenade. That could have been very, very nasty if he had gotten that from another one. Another thermal grenade. Okay, okay. I have a feeling we won't need that mine anymore with the amount of thermal grenades we get here. Call it a hunch. Call it a hunch. Feels like a mine not required, and we get a cyborg arm as well. Alright, I sneak up. I sneak up further. Oh, Miami Punch. Nice. Yeah, nice and stealthy, guys. Nice and stealthy. Knife out. Alright, knife out here. Alright, so this place could hide a repair station or something like that. But I'm not seeing any. Yeah, we're just we're just sneaking on by, guys. We're just sneaking on by here. But it doesn't seem like it really has anything of value. I could make a combat assault robot, but I don't have the ceramic plates required to make it. If I had the required material, we could have very well gotten out of here with like multiple assault robots. With like a personal escort as well. You know, could have. Yeah, that's like probably most of the level that came down after me. Like most likely what is now left is simply, you know, the leftovers. I haven't really detected anyone beyond any of these walls here. Can make the shit gun. Don't care about it, so I move on. Don't care about the poopy gun. And then we move further down. Because I don't believe that up here is much of anything. I'm gonna go back, you know, get a couple snacks. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. You know, just a couple snacks, you know, that I might have left around here. Right? Where's my snack at? But yeah, the only reason I am able to get away with what I'm doing right now, aka the mass butchering of the people here, the only reason I am able to do that is mainly because there's no Quasimorph forces going on. If there were Quasimorphs right now, I'd be so cooked. I'd be so fucking cooked. I'd be cooked to such a massive degree, it's not even funny. Because, like, currently it's absent, right? With the absentia. Just not around, basically, right? If there was any sort of Quasimorphosis, I'd be so done. I'd be just done. There would be the Baron already, most likely, here, and I probably couldn't, like, use, my nail throwing technique against a Baron. You know, just a guess. Just a guess. Just a hunch. Canada, how you doing? How does noise work? Sometimes I can kill a room and with the next not noticing, and sometimes the entire map starts running me down. Yes, so, good question. A lot of weapons are silenced. Throwing weapons, melee weapons are silent. Sometimes weapons have silencers, so, you know, obviously makes it quiet. Other times they have normal guns, so if the enemy shoots you, there's a good chance that nearby enemies will notice. And whenever that happens, there's a good chance they will raise the alarm. Right? Now, it's a little poorly explained, in my opinion here. Like, the game doesn't do a good job at it. But whenever the alarm gets raised, that's when you have the entire map coming down to give you some whoop-ass. And we might get some whoop-assing done here. But I still have the Dragon Stationary Turret here. I tend to be quiet. I tend to be. But sometimes very awkward, very awkward. I hit someone behind him. I hit someone behind them. Yeah, we're gonna make a bit of a stand here. And I'm doing well, Canada. I'm doing well. I love Gamba, hell yeah. Yeah, so you got a flamethrower. Very dangerous specimen right there, this guy. Here's one. I'm gonna blast him. I just really don't feel like dealing with him. And you know what? Just to be an absolute asshole. Flamethrower turret around the corner where they can't really get a good line of sight on it. That's an asshole move I made, yes, but I will do it again if I must. So how is it looking? I can guess how. I can guess how it's looking. I guess there's a flame-off going on with the flamethrower turret and a guy with a flamethrower as well. There's a lot of fire. There's a lot of fire. I can only hope my turret is the one winning. You know, I can only hope. I can only hope. Fire is scary in this game. Fire is really scary. Okay, my flamethrower turret is now gone. Okay. Don't like the implication there, you know? I don't like the implication, you know? Yeah, 120mm artillery barrage. Sadly, we're deep in the mines. I don't think that'll even help me here. I don't know how to go about that. Well, that's not true. I know one way to go about that. Because I do not know who is down there.
Hold on, you're gonna make it.
We're just gonna throw a little grenade at them, you know? There you go. Fireworks. Now, could have been a truly disgusting enemy. Or the one we just got here, which turned out to be fine. Alright, I am gonna put this down there. And we're just gonna see how that'll go, right? Okay, so we got pistol guy and pistol guy. That is fine. That is fine. That is easy, you know? We got gifted also by some guy I knew for a grand total of 10 minutes. Easy. Hell yeah. Do enjoy Helldivers in that case. I haven't played in a really, really long time myself. Very much fallen off and not a fan of some of those, you know, kinda antagonistic changes they made, right? But that's just me. Ow. 1, 2, 3. Let's cook them. Let's cook them. Let's see how they will look like when they're fried. We got a laceration and a scratch on the head. Deal with that. Since I forced Sony account link, I didn't touch. Yeah, I didn't touch it in a long time. I didn't touch it in quite some time though. Again, not a fan of some of the things, you know. I didn't get that, I think. Didn't get what? the Sony thing, you mean? I mean, possible, right? Possible. Yeah, that is possible, right? That they revoked it. Oh, look at this piggy burning in the fire. It's very augmented too. And dead. Very dead. And I am very hungry. I'm very, very hungry now. Scratch, laceration. Okay. This one. Alright, I peek around the corner. One axe, another axe, and a melee. It's all melee. It is all melee. We're good. We're so good. Yeah. We're really good now. Fuck you. Well, almost really good. Almost really good. There's just one fella currently out and about with his saw blade launcher. There's just one guy there. And I'm currently also starving to death. But that's besides the point. One down. I'm gonna get my snack now. I'm gonna get my snack real quick. Might as well use his axe to cut him up. Yeah, sure, we're in the middle of combat, but you know I'm hungry. So imagine you're like that guy with the saw blade launcher going over the corner. The first thing you see is your friend that went there being like torn apart and disembodied and eaten alive. Well, not alive, but still eaten. As well, play the game. Yeah, but like that's not what I'm on about. I'm more about the fact that they made a lot of antagonistic changes, right? Like, Oh, this one gun, you know, it's really good, but, like, it's too good, so we nerf it. Oh, this one enemy, you know, he dies too quickly. Yeah, let's buff him. Oh, this guy on... players are having way too much fun with this weapon. Let's nerf that as well. There's a lot of dudes. There's a lot of dudes. There's a lot of dudes there. There's a lot of fellas. You know what I have? A lot of burning. Scary. Yeesh. Very scary. Tee. Kinda on my side here. You know, you're kinda on my side. Kinda where I am. And you would be within stabbing distance. Better safe than sorry, you know? Better safe than sorry here. And then I wait. And then we wait. You know, see who makes it out and who doesn't. We got a guy with a shotgun. Shotgun pistol. Getting a couple of those frisbees thrown at them. Touché. Touché. Deploying my own strategy against me, are we? Too fucking shay. That is very, very fair. Well, you made me, by the way. You made me go full auto here. Just so you know, it's his fault. Specifically, because Granada is probably gonna suck a lot. They got me good with that one. They got me good with that Granada. However, I also have more Granadas myself here. There we go, let's reload behind the corner, alright, let's do that. Okay, I think they're here. I think they're here. 1, 2, and a 3, huh? Yes, and how bad is it? Deep wound, and minor wound. Bam. I'm also gonna use the blood kit on me. Because I'd like to not die. Okay, they're still waiting. So we'll do the same. Can I throw saw blades? Yes, but it wouldn't do a lot. We can play it differently too. We can do it like that. We can just do it like this here instead. We just gun down anyone and everyone we see vaguely be in the direction that I am in. You know? We can do it that way. So rather crisp, it's probably very crisp. More than likely extremely crispy. More than likely, man. More than likely. Who's next? Effing is see you. So even though we're on melee characters, sometimes you just gotta make drastic decisions, you see? I'm not seeing him. Okay, I see he got friends with him. Machine gun, and a sword. Fuck that sword and machine gun. 1, 2. Come at me. Come at me. You want a tussle? Let's tussle. Touché. Touché, you got me there. You got me with that one. Are we done? Are we done? Are you entertained? Are you entertained yet? There's so many that we have had to defeat. There's so many. Holy, someone's foot just happens to be there on the ground as well, because why the hell wouldn't it be? We have once again just demolished so many of those people right there, you know? It solves my hunger, you know what? It sure does do solve my hunger. You know what? It sure does solve it. And, hey, I mean, shit, might as well take your fancy sword here and, like, use that to, remove your limbs, right? Might as well, might as well. So, when in Rome. Right, when in Rome. Don't need that much plastic. It's okay. Yeah, you know, again, it's, and some of the food further down is actually cooked, by the way, you know? Because of all those thermal grenades we happen to have. Gork damn. Yeah, man. Gork damn it. Got a Wawa. This and that. Yeah, we even got, like, the heavy SMGs back here, you know? It's quite a bit. It's quite a bit there. Yeah, I'll take that with me for now. We'll see how the situation will develop further down. No need. No need, that's okay. A little bit of skin. Yeah, that is a-okay. What is this thing? Bioaccumulator. Dodge, satiety, regen, calorie consumption goes way up though. Right, right. So we eat faster and we dodge better, but we need to eat more. If that makes sense. Sketchy, but sure, I'll take it. Don't need a rusty metal. Don't need that. What else? What else? We got these guys. We got these guys. Oh, look, more food. More food and a knife that's in a slightly better condition than mine. Take the frisbee. And we're good. Similar things happening here. Unload, disassemble. We got a rookie. Which I don't really think we need. Yeah, the rookie is whatever. I'd rather have the veteran, you know? I'd rather have that one. Again, booze. Dr. Jones is alright, but Dr. Jones is about to be fully used up too, though. Yeah, we'll take Dr. Jones with us. Yeah, and then the hallway of the many dead. The many, many men and women that have given their life to be fried by me. I would like the flamethrower. I would like that flamethrower, to be fair. I would very much like that. We're very low on flamethrowers. I would like it. This and that one, and what else? I want to keep the backpacks so we can store up on them. Maybe rag. Maybe, or we get rid of the frisbee for the time being. Say we just take down the food can. Let's say we'll just do it that way. Oh. To think after all of this that there's still someone. Chances are it's a turret. Chances are that thing down there happens to be a turret. It's not moving. And wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? Is a turret. Shocker. Shocker, to no one's surprise. Yeah, we'll just do this. We might as well use those frisbees for something good. We'll just go back and forth. Because that thing happens to be a flamethrower turret, and if it actually was to hit me, I'm just done for. I am absolutely done for it. If I get hit by that thing, it's so over. It's actually over for me. But yeah, with the entire base torn apart, what we gotta get is this thing, the PCPU, right here. That's our objective. And for you, my dear PCPU, I will sacrifice an item, which is probably gonna end up being the cable. There you go. We got a mission. We're done. We can evacuate. We can now evacuate, everyone. We took more than an hour. Have you put together our Terminator 8? No. More than an hour on this mission. It was slow, but systematical. Alright? Very rhythmical. We took him down. We did it. Good job, operative. Good fucking job. And we get a cool Archbishop out of it as well for the sniper. Military unit, 9mm, highly explosive, couple breaking the pacts. Lots of military first aid kits, Jotunheim freeze grenade, and a smoke grenade. And quasimorphic data to reduce the bane. There we go. And there it goes, there it goes. There it goes. You know? Go mission. Go mission. Hell. Pretty good mission. We'll get another hand down. That was very much a GG's right there. I'll give to our operative. Gee, yeah, no. Certainly was something, you know? Certainly was something. I would not have thought she'd survive, you know? I would not have fuck you, civil resistance, that's right. Yeah, know your place, down at the bottom. That's right. Yeah, meanwhile, Ancom's slightly happier too. I mean, yeah, they got the Archbishop and sonar, which could be good. Could be good for missions like these, to be fair. And then whatever the funny red is. But yeah, I haven't assembled a Terminator yet. Mind you, the Terminator class was in the previous save file that we don't have anymore. Keep that in mind, we don't have that one anymore. Yeah, so you don't get a body count at the... Yeah, you don't. You do, however, get stats somewhere. Where are they? Ancom? No. Stats. Yeah, some of those 1,475 humans were here, you know? I guess so. 17 deaths as well. Wow. That's it, dude. I almost lost as many operatives as I completed missions. But yeah, no, like, yeah, also cannibalism, by the by. I'm a good eater, what can I say? I don't know what it means by allies killed, because I deliberately only killed one ally. It's more like allies that have died during those Protect X missions where you have a bunch of allies with you from the other corpos. Usually they get slaughtered by the enemies, right? So I don't know what counts as allies killed. It sounds like I went out of my way to murder them, you know, which I didn't. Interesting, though. I guess maybe it can't differentiate, like the game can't. You have anything good on sale? You get some of that bloodbath pattern gear. Yeah. No, that was a solid mission. That was definitely a solid one. And food-wise, how are we looking food-wise? Since, yeah, restore you. Food-wise, we got a few cans. We got a couple cans of food. And a couple moo-moos. And one chick-chick. Which is good. I want to really stock up on food before I send anyone out to deal with the quasimorphs. As I get killed by not beating through the corridors and deleting the enemy's turn 1. Yeah, basically, I guess, right? I guess that's how we, quote, killed them, you know? I suppose. However, hold on. Can do a thing, no? Can do a thing? Upgrade? Yeah, data replication is available to us now. Project time goes down by 4 hours, which is okay. Management unit is what we need to get the capacitor to actually hand out ranks for the operatives, which is very cool. And also management and a gun bag magazine, which I usually read. So we gotta keep those next time. The training module to give people skills when they're not out and about. So I guess we go for this one here. Takes us time. Technically speaking, I think Isabella, the one we just had in this mission, is very much worthy of a bit of a level up here. We cannot level her up too much, only one level up. A very small thing we can help her with. Maybe she's less hungry. She tends to eat people a lot, you know? She's very non-efficient in terms of her fuelage, you know? But yeah, ignores infections, that is the really good thing. Damage goes up for every 10% HP missing as well. Which, again, she would be a good Terror Pact member. Yeah. Yeah, she likes to counter rat in her diet, she really does, but she won't be sent out on QUASIMORPH missions because of that trait, probably. Unless we really manage to up her hunger here, you know. Unless we're to get more bio-waste things, because we could get quite a lot in here. Hunger or health? Health was kinda okay, I guess. Her shooting accuracy is alright the way it is. Her melee damage mildly improved, maybe? Crit damage is another one, or her melee strike accuracy, right? All of those are very lovely. All of them are. 1% dodge, I don't think really matters. I'll get her some food. I'll increase her tummy. I'll increase her tummy, that's right. Jeez, dude. What's this? Delphine Daydream Cam. We got a Church of Revelation and Ancom as well over here. And we got Teslan against the French. But it's too far, I wouldn't make it there in time. Daydream, Planet Bridge, Sunlight, Ancom, Daydream, Teslan again. Maybe. How long is this? No, not making it either. Grasshopper, Daydream, Delphi, Realware? Sadly, not making that either. SBN, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Well, currently we're at Phobos. Only at Phobos here. If I was to go ahead and use my ship, I cannot. Okay. Yeah, no, it's... and then there's Sadis, Hungaria, Werner, Angerman, Vista, Palace, Geist. Geist isn't too far. Could realistically make it to some of these. Spying mission with 3 floors, or a security job that is also 3 floors. I have never ventured that far away. I have never ventured that far. Ikade is just completely restricted. Hygeia exists, and then you got Jupiter and Io and whatnot, which are extra far, and then of course Saturn, which yeah, not gonna happen. Yeah, not gonna happen. Absolutely not gonna happen. We could stop by Geist. We could stop by that place. I don't know if there's a Brahmfatura or what have you. I don't know if there is. But I suppose that's one of the things we'll learn very quickly, won't we? Bunch of real bodies in the asteroid belt. Yeah, they do, they do. They absolutely do. Asteroid, moons, all of that stuff. That's what we need the circuit boards for if we care about the plasma generator here. Other than that, this is a good one to have, the blacksmithing kit. Only make 2. And what else, what else? Technically there's this one, the vermin killer. When in doubt, we can always make more moo-moo. We can always make more of that stuff. Yeah, blacksmith is done. Moo-moo is produced. Yeah, just again, so we certainly will have more than enough food when it comes down to it. And bandages too, thank you. I like bandages as well. Splints. Need splints. We're extremely low on splints. Yeah, so we create some of those here. And there we go. Welcome to Geist. Real War's fighting pirates right now. And Real War's gonna have a really tough time dealing with those pirates too. Yeah. Again, Tunnel Rat down there. Isabella, you did fantastic in that last mission. But I think we might wanna give the spotlight to someone else. Locked and loaded. So, we got Spear over here. Doesn't like radiation and poison, otherwise she is decently resistant towards a lot. And not so much blunt. So she is an option. We're fighting a bunch of pirates in this one, so they could throw pretty much anything at us right here. Alternatively, there's also Percy, my good old operative of the Tong Kong right here. And Percy, you know, is a very hot-headed fella, you see. There's a very hot-headed fella in here, you know. There's a lot of weapons, of course it is. What did you expect? Mercenary company with no weapons? Of course we got a lot of them. And ammunition. Yeah, so we get you the Vermin Killer. Because again, I wanted a good old new flamethrower right there. But how are you doing? Absolutely lots of Daka. All the Daka. Yeah, so we get this bad boy. And he's supposed to share the fire in his arm with the... Absolutely, I bet he does. With his incendiary mace and whatnot. So, pretty much anyone who's not flameproof will get roasted. The problem is, you do need a lot of gasoline. You know? You do need a lot of gasoline for that. If we only go with those, that's why he would have the punishment as a backup weapon, right? Yeah. The thing on the other hand... Yeah, that's the Scorching Mace. I hit you and you burn. So there'll be that. It's just basically what it is. Iguana bits from Fallout. Don't know what that would be. I can see the iguana bits. I guess like iguana meat from like the New Vegas guys. But yeah, it's basically mace that just burns, and again needs gasoline, right? It does run on gasoline here, but it's a good weapon, pretty solid. And Orzophon 1 and 2, I never played those, so that's probably that. Not spoiling things. Too late, I now know about iguana bits. Why would you ruin the game for me? Maybe I go with the Cam Corpo and then next run. Their tools always look cool. Yeah, they got lots of the... Instead of like the usual suspects, they deal more with the less common damage types. So you can see he is very fireproof, but he will certainly get blasted with everything else. You know? So just that. Oh, you don't know all about iguana bits? Okay. And yeah, you know, some laceration resistance and whatnot, and again, like... Good fire, you know. Don't want to burn him. Want to burn him. But I also want him to have some slightly better armor. So maybe not Isabella. Victoria. Right, or kinda sniper that we have here. Using two different types of bullet, however. One magazine here. The .42s. And let's give you one full stack of D7.97 here. Your Merc's owner, I actually have coffee called Inferno. Hell yeah. Good old Inferno. Yeah, we got that. We could use maybe a funny smoke bomb with you, you know. We could use that. How dangerous of a mission? Slightly less than the previous one. Slightly less than the previous one. Yeah. A little tamer. A little tamer. Then again, yeah, I just don't know if there is quasimorphosis on the station here or not. So I'm gonna take 4 packs of Moo Moo and 1 Chick Chick. I'm gonna do that. And if there is quasimorphosis, you know, good luck to you, Isabella. Good luck. Not Isabella, Victoria. Spear, whatever. Just call her Spear now. Yeah, good luck to you there. Absolutely all the luck to you, girl. But, you know, in case you do make it out, you know, good on you. Good on you, you know what? Good on you. I need some boo-boo safety kits as well. Is what I would need. Might end up pretty good. Might end up being important. And maybe a couple landmines for emergency's sake, and hell, you could have one of the many Gatling turrets I happen to have, so enjoy that. Alright, I think that's good. You totally can Leroy Jenkins difficulty? You totally can Leroy Jenkins difficulty. What do you mean? You can Leroy Jenkins difficulty. If, like, yeah, you can run in and fight, like, melee, like, if that's what you mean, like, you can run in and just, like, slap people around. Yeah. If that's what you mean, going in unprepared, yeah, you can. You probably will make it out of there, however, especially if it's, like, a hard-tier mission, right? Yeah. I never played Fallout 2, no. I know of it, like, I know the story and everything, don't worry, like, it's not like I'm completely oblivious to it, I just never played the game myself. Like, I know of it. Iguana Bit just happens to be one of the things that I just... Nobody really talks about them, right, so there's that. Yeah, I know we got her. No melee weapon, but she has to shoot us on her. I could give her a very simple knife. A very simple knife right there. Maybe it'll help dealing with the privates? Pirates. Same difference, you know? Yeah. No voice? No my bad? Hell yeah. It's true, I lost my voice. It's true, it's gone. Egon, how you doing? Fallout 2 is the best part. The story is kind of background. I mean... I know most of what there is to know. I don't think I'm missing out on that much. And besides, CRPGs don't tend to do too well here. So... You know. Like... It's like when I played, not Neo Scavenger, Underrail, right? A lot of people were like, dude, it's so good, it's so good, it's so good! And like, was some of the worst performing series out there, right? Since I do have to kind of look out for that too, right? I do kind of have to. That Psycho has a lot of movement. I will distance myself from the Psycho. And then I blast him. Fuck you. Psycho is a fun little clown hat on him. Frankly, I believe this is a different Psycho than the previous Psycho. We also got a Gremokrat! Okay, so Quasimorphosis is a thing. The keeper of the prison walls of Scrivnus. His essence is so deeply intertwined with the essence of the prison that he literally cannot comprehend what freedom means. Gotcha. Gotcha. And see, they're like, it's not on Twitch. I wouldn't call out Twitch for that. I don't think Twitch is the problem. It's just, you know, people just didn't like it at the time. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. Every channel has its different audience, right? Not everyone likes everything by the end of the day. Okay, you do have immunity to blunt damage. That's what you do. It's so good, but it doesn't mean it's a good stream. Yeah, like it doesn't have to mean that at all. And, I mean, like, again, there's one reason as well why I'm telling people, okay, if you want me to play a game, you know, slap it in the Discord, I guess, right? So I can look at it and at least, you know, check it out a little better than that. But, like, also another reason is, like, people tell me, Pork, you should play this game. And I'm like, okay, cool, I will probably not remember it because, you know... A lot of stuff's happening on stream. I can tell you that much. so most likely won't remember that. If someone's like, yeah, play game. I'm like, okay, cool. Slap it in the Discord. And they still don't. They still don't. And that's how you will probably not be heard. Streamer says, do that thing so I don't forget. And they don't do it themselves, so what do you want me to do? Rooster. Door 1 cleared. Data is being refined. And here's the thing blocking my vision for the most part. Because now we actually have access to the map. Get zapped, bozo. Get zapped. Did you just lose an arm? You lost your knee. You have your foot, you have a thigh, but you lost your knee. You lost that one. Well, turns out we got a tall man now. Very angry. They're very angry at the tall man. There goes the tall man. And the other person. Shut up. Shut up. I don't care about no son. You're no son of mine. Look, arrows, which can also be thrown. Arrows are closer to the kunai. Arrows are closer to it. Grin. Pretty cool mask. It's shit, but it's cool. You know, looking cool doesn't mean it's actually good. That's the sad reality here. Of QUASIMORPH. West side. Not a bad guy by any means. Okay, we got an ally. Alright, alright. It was a suggestion for streaming. I was just caught up in review about... I never said you were suggesting. I was just talking about suggestions. I never said you were suggesting it, right? I didn't perceive it as a suggestion either. But I was just going on about suggestions. This is a lot of people do that. And I'm like, put it in there. I won't forget. Just put it in there. And it's like, oh, okay. Like, I know Fallout 2. It's not like Fallout 2 is like some game, you know, like QUASIMORPH that is a little more niche, right? Like it's more known. It's a more known game. But you know what I mean, right? Like, yeah. And then we went about, you know, like, good old, not Neo Scavenger. Why do I keep thinking Neo Scavenger? Under Rail. And then kind of went that way with the convo. Remaining targets to kill, 7. Let me guess, it's gonna be less now? No, still 7. A little surprised it's still 7. Yummy! Well, that is just inconvenient now, isn't it? Well, gentlemen, that is simply inconvenient. Escape from Malmö. Can't freaking fault them. Have you ever heard of Fallout New Vegas? Yeah, there you go. I meant to have the more rapid fire on. Is what I meant to have. Seems to be mostly a smoke that has been deployed, but better safe than sorry after all, right? Better safe than sorry, you know. I see Granada. I take precautions for Granada. We can get another one of them fancy knives here. Is what we can do. Maybe take a Pathfinder with us for some good measure. Take this, carve your head out. Again, like this character that I'm playing as right now, her speciality happens to be with marksman rifle. That's why they're just gold bars. They're just pure gold. Yeah, I think I'll take that with me. Yeah, why not? Drink your drink. Drink your drink. Eat your food. There you go. Do all of that. Awesome. There you go. There you go. And also, Hogbee, thank you for the hydrate. Stuff. So gold bars, that is stacks of gold bars. True. We're rich! Man, targets to go 7 still. Well, I guess it's just very specific ones we need to go for, huh? Yeah, because I wasn't certain if not it is a... The targets are inside. Intercept them before they escape. Yeah, I noticed. I get shot while you talk to me. I noticed that part, girl. Fuck are you? Gurmugand. Trakaor. The Knight of Scrivenus. Jailer and personnel. Tormentor. Trakaors are... do not fight to protect the Bramfatura's essence. A battle for the right to guard the eternal prison. Feast. Feast. Lots of feast. Lots of feast with these guys. Sorry, my guy. I'll just have to blast you. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead, you're of no concern to me. And the other fella here, are you bleeding as well? Scratch. Laceration. 1, 2, 3. Okay, he's dead. A centaur! Ah, yeah, we know those centaurs, you know, we know them. Nasty critters. Nasty. Nasty and also very dead now. Bird Thigh and the sickle limb. It should be dead. We also got a Hulk. Pop him. Pop him like we mean to. There we go. Pop him as well. Alright, there we go. Take it all now. It's ours! Satisfying sploosh, right? So, Grandpa, you said lots of feet with these guys. I mean, not wrong, right? Like, I mean, it's a centaur by the end of the day. They have a lot of them. They carry a lot. Don't want to have too much. The calorie thing, it's getting there. It's getting there. MG turret. Shout out to that one. We gotta keep the Lord. I mean, the gold is surprisingly light. But I'm still gonna call for the capsule. We'll have to walk back a little bit. Oh my fucking god! Why is it so high? Why is it so high? Why is the Quasimorphosis meter so high now? What the... Hey, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, brother, man. Slow down. Why is it so high? Well... well, I'm fucked. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun time, you guys. That's gonna be a really fun time here. It's gonna be a real fun time we're about to have, everyone. I cannot lower it whatsoever. Oh no, it is not going to get lowered here. Ah, as a viewer, we don't see the panic meter behind your avatar. Yep, the surprise. Yep, look, check it. Whoops. yeah. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good, guys. Well. Surgeon, helmsman, and boatswain. Yeah. Oh, brother. Baron is going to be incoming. So what I'm gonna do is get ready for Baron. I'm gonna get ready for the Baron. I'll try it, dude. I'll try it. I'll fucking try it, man. It's inevitable. Let's be real. It's so high already. It's all gonna happen one way or another. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna happen one way or another here. Now, you know what? Have to be another mine here. So we have nowhere to escape. That's right. We have nowhere to run. We'll be cornered. And you know what? Cornered animals, they fight the fiercest. They do. I mean, hell, just the elevator. I doubt it'll work, though. I doubt it will. Where to pop it down? Maybe here. And we'll just take cover behind all of this. Oh, brother. Yeah. Yeah. Well, guys. 07, everyone. 07. I salute you, alright? 07. Yeah, that Baron's gonna be showing up in no time here, alright? 07. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those, you know? It's gonna be one of those here. We'll go down fighting.
Krasur! You came to this place to confine yourself. You were not called. You were not expected. But still, I've prepared something special for you. First, eternal agony will begin. And a moment later, eternal pleas for mercy.
Alright, Krasur. I'll see you in a moment, bud. Let's see. Let's see it, yeah? Let's see it. Let's see it. We'll start hearing explosions any moment. Oh yeah, that's it. That's the explosions, everyone! Any of you Krasur? No. No, that's a shame. I was expecting you guys as boss. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah. Huh? No. No, we just get a blubber belly. However, the guy behind it is Krasur Reaper. Amputates when injured, by the way. Yeah, full speed ahead, everyone. We're throwing that nade in there. We're, do we just start blasting? Oh, that's a lot of resistance there, huh? You don't like the energy stuff, but otherwise lots of resistance on you, huh? You'll be a beefcake. Aren't you? You'll be a beefcake and a half. Alright, yeah, time to flex. Flex at the boss. Flex at the boss. Maybe he gets scared when I have this out. Maybe I get very spooked. What's he feeling? Activity attacking. Figures. Figures. Nah, just keep blasting. Fuck. I don't know where he is. That's the downside, you know? Asset dominance! Trying, man. Trying. Okay, we got another blubber. Blubber belly. Oh shit, he's about to die! He's about to die! He only has 16 HP, he's a little bitch! We got him! Baron gone! Baron defeated! Hell! Dominance has been asserted. Successfully. That Hulk is gonna blow up. The Baron might have been defeated, but like, you know, he still has a bunch of friends coming down here, you know? Coming down memory lane. I need to maintain my gun a little. Are they gone? Seems like it. Alright. Yeah. I was wielding a sniper rifle the entire time. There you go. Yeah. All thanks to me making you flex. Yeah, that was it, right? That was unexpected, right? Kazur's Bone Needle. Unbreakable Pact. Deals piercing damage to the target equal to 50% of its current HP. Whoa! 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 That's good! Whoa! What's the range on this? What's the range on this thing? That is something I'd like to know. That I'm gay. Well, yeah, let's, just, you know, I would like that. I mean, after all, we killed a Baron. Well, I don't know if we killed the Baron. We defeated the Baron. He is not around, sort of, defeat Baron, you know, but I am also absolutely starving. Still. And my sniper rifle only has so much juice left in it. You know? Do I need to indulge in the unspeakable? I'll only take it with me. There's a chance we might get an infection by the end of the day. I do not have my pills. A pill popper. Yeah, they got some legend armor on them. And what have you. It's said that the... Rib. Never mind, just rib. Malmö. Okay, Sobrand. That's what we needed. That's what we needed right there. Sobrand. Rookie tactical vest. I'll take one. I'll take one. God damn, dude. I'm still surprised by the fact that we didn't die horribly just now, you know? That's what I'm surprised by. The curse, the Count Aramid helmet here. It looks cool. Everyone looks cool. Looks cool. Yeah, we'll just stock up on a little bit of human food. Human meat over there. Guardsman clothing, we needed that after all, remember? We needed that stuff. Alright. Starvation is about to kick in here. A box of Wawa. I know we had some of that on the dropship. Also a lifesaver right here. We get to repair our sniper rifle, so it's not about to go kaput. Starvation's imminent. Yep. Not the biggest fan. Not the biggest fan I had to, but it is what it is. Look, we got a sniper. Alright, that sniper clearly capable of taking down demons. You know? Yeah, we go out with Daka. We go out with the Daka, if nothing else. Daka and a very, very empty belly. Very empty tummy. Molotov, I mean, Molotov is cool. Same with the Rookie. Rookie kinda good. And I like the grenade launcher you have also. But, that's a cool mask. Oh, thank you for having food on you! Yippee! Yeah, I need all the snacks we can find. A data miner, very important here, very important. Data miners are kind of huge. Thank you guys for having those crispy chips on you. Dude, there's so much death that happened. It is wild. So many died here. So many have died. Exit. Exit is down here. Let's just kinda rush to the exit, maybe. Right? So it can be done in this. Hunger is getting to me again. And I am somewhat injured. I have no wounds to stabilize, but I'm just injured. That's about that. Yeah, I expect the soldiers to have snacks like chips, or a country. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you would like to think. You would like to think so, right? But it's surprisingly mainly the pirates who do. Out of everyone here. Okay. This might be good. I can't move because there's probably a lot of stuff happening. Hunger. Rip. 4 targets. Alright. Well, almost had it. We almost had it there. We almost had it there. Yeah, almost had it. Almost had it. Almost had it, guys. I felt like there was still a very good mission, however. We got to get the Krasus bone needle, however. You know? We got a bone needle, and I guess we still get this thing, if nothing else, right? We get the armor case, the water, the gold. Overall, I believe that it's still a net gain. It's still a net positive, you know? And open a door into a shotgun. Yeah, no. Like, it's okay, though. Like, honestly, I feel like that is overall a positive here. We got... Sure, I lost some of the bloodbath armor and the cool sniper rifle and whatever, yeah. But, like, I mean, that's fine. Like, I'm okay with that. It's a fair trade. It's a fair trade, to be fair. It is very much a good one. I'm sorry. 25% discount, it costs 113. Ah, okay. No, for a moment I thought, yeah, I misread it. I misread it. I was gonna say, like, what? I need to get the bio-waste containers so I can get my clone troopers out. Besides, they do sell all of the stuff I lost here already. Like, they just sell it all. So technically, I could just give them stuff, get a bunch of rep from it. Obviously, I'm not going to, but on paper, I could have. Ledger, now we need that ledger. On paper, I could have. No, like, again, like, I think that was actually pretty good. I should have been more careful around the door opening. That's about it. I should have been more careful there. Other than that, I regret nothing. I regret nothing on that mission. Should have been more careful with opening the door, but that's it. Arsenal. Yeah, so over here, when we have a recipe for a armor piece, we can enhance it. Like, the specific resistances. Like, we could, like, go crazy on the blend resist with this one. The thing to keep in mind is we need chips, working clothes, and high-tech item chips. Because it's a high-tech piece of armor, I guess. But, yeah, I mean, beam resistance, poison resistance, blah, blah, blah. Item weight. We can just make it a super, super lightweight piece of gear as well. Right there. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like it. That's why we need to just unlock more of it. Same with the knife, right? I could make the knife absolutely menacing if need be. Just need those item chips for the most part. Like, they're very important to get. Increase the upgrade limits, or yeah, I can only do that much. So whenever you see like the out of 4, for example, you can only do so much there. But sure, man, like that was pretty cool. Like, I liked that mission genuinely. Like, even though I lost, feels like we did pretty well, you know. Feels like we did pretty damn well. Ancient Belt or a security mission again, or conquest from Realware against the Ancient Belt. Well, both of them last quite some time. And we know that there's a Bramfatura here, so demons are to be expected after all. Ah, Victoria. Rest in peace, Victoria, rest in peace. Percy will pick up where you left off. For if anyone knows how to carry the torch, it's gonna be Percy, alright? If anyone knows how to, he does. Let's see. You need 797. 797 here. Let's give you what is effectively 1 magazine. And 1 magazine for the burner as well. Alright, Percy, you get your complimentary Sobrant. You get your complimentary 5 stacks of Chick. Very recyclable, by the way. Make it 6. And then, yeah, let's give you some first aid stuff. Looks good. Percy, looks good. Looks good. Looking good, bud. Looking good. I want super armor cotton shirt. Yeah, sadly you won't be able to. Like, you need to have higher gear items, like, or higher quality items to get the higher, like, upgrade limits, effectively. So when I get, like, Carnage armor, for example, that'd be like one where I would be very happy about, you know, like receiving it. Since Carnage armor, that's like one that I usually tend to stick around with, you know. That's one I usually tend to stick around with there. It's a pretty nifty one. But it is what it is after all, right? So, good stuff, you know. Can you unlock a repair bay for gear on the ship? You don't need to. I mean, you got your armor repair kits here. Which, I mean, I suppose I could use real quick on some of the stuff. So it doesn't break mid-encounter. Yeah. What else? Do we need anything else? You got armor, you got ammo, you got this, you got that, you got a melee weapon, but you don't have a knife, but I'm sure the enemies there will carry one on them. And pact-wise, laceration damage to anyone nearby, piercing damage to half of someone's health, which is actually pretty sexy, not gonna lie. Or what have you. I mean, that's good, that's good. Look, we killed a QUASIMORPH Baron today. I am happy about it. That is good. That is good. You know what, Percy? Hold on. You're my residential burns people alive guy. Get a grenade to burn people alive, my guy. So we'll help Realware right there. And we're gonna go in. We're gonna prevent some robberies now. Where the last one failed, he shall succeed. Very well, let's do it. The data miners, again, they're very nice being able to know where the entire map is, but it is, again, what it is. For now, carry with you the actual SMG. For the time being. For the time being, just SMG. You know it's a lot of fighting that's happening when my walking takes this long to get anywhere. The floor is already cleared. It's already cleared, by the way. Get a worse fucking like in my mind. Yeah? Why? What happened? What did they do to you? Who's this little guy? A free woman attacking me with a fist. I don't even have to do anything, I'm just gonna stand here. Hell yeah, free loot. Lizard! See, I just really don't appreciate that. Nah. Nah, the other guy just died. From a moment I thought that... I slap you and set you on fire with it as well, enjoy. For a moment, I was thinking that maybe they tore my backpack open, which would have been extremely inconvenient for me. Alright, Percy, keep going, my boy. Get a transformer. Yeah. I'm gonna mine my morphine and turquoise. Yeah? The worst fucking thing I mentioned. That's it, dude. You know, it's very poetic. It's very poetic. I like it you having a robo fist. Awesome. Wanna duke it out? I can't help myself but notice that when I started duking it out, a man that's very tall came out of the man that wasn't so tall. I think he had a bit of a growth spurt. Good on you, you killed a QUASIMORPH. And there's a new QUASIMORPH. Una, how you doing? How you doing? Hope all is good. There we go. There goes that guy as well. Who dares? I mean, they're tickling me. They're power tickling me right now. I'm not so much tickling them. Oh. Sorry, you're in the way of progress right there. There we go. Yeah. Power fist neat, right? Right? Yeah. Is that A double QUASIMORPH pretty much. Just woke up, I'm hella slept in. Hey, you know what? I hope you enjoyed your party, by the way, you had the other day. Hope that went well. So your mind started morph into her quasi twice. Damn. Yep. It's kinda how those things go, isn't it? We're good? I'd like to think we're good. Give me the rookie. A loot goblin. Well, there goes a loot goblin. There goes that one. Yeah, like before I realized that the QUASIMORPHOSIS meter was out of this world here in the previous match. Match mission, same difference, right? Gold bars! It was awesome, hell yeah. It's good to hear. It is very much good to hear. Submachine gun, .42, use 797s right there, and we got Murlocs in here as well. Careful now, careful now. Yeah, I'll take the Vortex with me, because I can. And a blacksmith. Good shit. And food. Good shit. Lunch. That's right, we had a bit... We listened to the voices in our head with that one. The intrusive voices won. With me having eaten the man flesh. Rogue AR again, very decent weapon, right? Very decent. Yeah, oh mama! That's all I hear when I hear Murlocs say that. Too great. Murlocs are great. We're gonna be playing some more Warcraft 3 later on this week as well. Since I still have that Frozen Throne campaign to be beating after all, you see. We still got that one ahead of us. Thank you for the hat polish, Ralph. Appreciate it. Brings luck, did you know? Fortune upon thee. An architect. It's a nail launcher. We might not need to deal with him. If the exit happens to be right here, you know. Which is the exit right here. We'll see in a moment. Inconclusive. We got an ensign who is very much not feeling it anymore.
I'll make you regret this.
Promise? So far, very much did not regret it. You lied. I have been lied to. I have been lied to. Restrict these, brother. A deep, piercing wound. Let's heal that real quick. Also, Rex Power Cold. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah. Whoa. That's how the Cockney British say bottle of water. So it's like bottle of... Whoa. Yeah. My DNA is getting damaged. Yeah, lead poisoning is a bitch. Let me tell you. Buffalo. Get a buffalo out of it. Yeah, same weapon, slightly better condition. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. Thank you, Luna. Thank you. The infection is now gone again. Our body has resisted it. We'll go deeper. And we'll drink a water. Bottle of water! Gotta stop eating 1950 cereal. There you go, right? Yeah, or else, right? Or else. But yeah, how is everyone feeling today? How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome everyone I haven't had the opportunity to say hi to just yet. Hope you're all feeling good, as we need to take on a lot of people. A lot of them will, however, die on their own. Just natural causes, like, you know, being shot. Very natural. And, yeah, stuff like that, stuff like that. I opened the door. I heard another door open behind me as well. Doing alright today? Hell yeah. Gotta stop licking early 1900s households. Arsenic bat. So, if batten was so delicious, right? Oh, we'll get some Mr. Veggies here. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Alright, we got some dudes in that room. Copy. So you're some of the fellas I need to prevent from escaping here. Hold on, I get just a thing for you. I get just a thing. Trust. It's called a little surprise. And then I close the door. Heh! This goes is like getting shot. Yeah, very natural causes, you know? Very natural. Very, normal. As you can see, it worked out excellently. With a contusion this guy has there. What a bozo. What an abs- now he's on fire or something, no? Yeah, no, it's not feeling it. He's just walking away now as well. What a coward, right? Yeah. To die from excessive bleeding. Yeah, it's very natural. It's the bleeding that got him, you know? Hello, little spider friend. How are you doing? Oops. Oh. Ow. That's not gonna be accurate. Ow. Fine. Machete. Machete's coming out for you now. There we go. We got one of them. We got one of them. You don't want to play these games with me? Xenos? Or Quasi? Quasor?
You don't want to play these games with me, alright? If you can win them, filth. Know your place. Oh, know your place.
Hello? What was that? Minor wound, deep piercing injury, fine. Something wacky explosion. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. It's fine, it's okay, probably. Probably on the okay side of things. We also got some quack right there, and in case we need more quack. So, you know, when in doubt, quack it out. Okay, I reloaded my melee weapon. Incendiary detonated underneath you, and two friends die instantly. Just and you just shrug off and walk off without interest. I think he had a, I think he had a bit of a concussion, is what I believe he had. Yeah, we got Mumu. We got 5 more Mumu. 5 Mumu with us. All right. Listen, I warned him. I warned him, don't mess with me, alright? I'll mess with you back. Fang. Quasimorphic blade. And Frankel! Frankel! Uncle Frankel! I think he had a, yeah, there's just an ad. Perfect timing, was it? I can throw those. Those are throwing weapons in a way. Interesting. Sobrant should be fine. We'll just drop that Sobrant. And then, yeah, we got Mr. Meaty. We'll save it for now. Aren't you a damn man walking? You got a mild fire burn on your Tootsie. Yeah, I'm not even gonna use the fancy weapon on you. The Possessed, on the other hand, missed. Oh well. When in Rome. 6 targets remaining. 3 on this side, 3 on that side. Roger that. Roger that. However, let's keep in mind that the quasi-morphosis meter is getting rather high right now. How many of you happen to be in this? It's like a clown car with you all. Fine. When in doubt! When in doubt, just burn them all, you know? When in doubt. Got plenty of fume. Uh-oh. Plenty of fumes out for you all. Right there. And there's gonna be a bit of a fire, but that's okay. Yeah, proceeds to get lightsaber decapitated. There you go. See, that's the spirit. Minor wound, pierce, fracture, blunt. Alright, alright. There we go. Oh, and I would like that Mr. Meaty we have there. Hold up. Hold up now. I think Mr. Meaty has to wait a little. We got a guy. Nah. Welcome back, Baron. Evacuation is not possible. Evacuate. Wow. Damage modifier 10%. Ammo consumption 1. Accuracy less. Ow. Fuck. At least we got him. So the other question is, where's the bad guy, you know? I cast flamethrower to the face, that's right. Always cast flamethrower right in the face. Always. Minor piercing wound. We got some centaurs up ahead. Burn, morph, quasimorph, burn! Yeah, I need to start walking it back a little here. There's a lot of them and they're starting to accumulate damage on me. A tall man. I closed the door behind me. Glass shattering in the distance. Explosive right next to me as well. Alright. We're in this now, alright? We're in this. I don't suppose I can do any of this here, right? To stabilize myself even further, no? Alright, alright. Fingers crossed that's gonna be the better choice here. 6 rounds to fully reload. Door has been broken down. Centaur and Tallman detected right there. But I am cuts cloth real quick. Yeah, no, this guy is just a clone. And Avic, how you doing? Welcome as well. Hope you're doing well. That's just inconvenient here now, isn't it? Eh. I bet closing the door does a lot to these guys after all, right? I bet they care a lot. Ah, Krasnur, there you are! Krasnur, my homie! Hi! Centaur. Other guy. Pyromaniac increased to level 2, let's fucking go! Alright. Lots of fire and flame here, you know, lots of fire and flame now. Making it just that much tougher to even see where the fuck anyone even happens to be, right? Krasur. That's not something I wanted to see on you. It's not something I wanted to see. Have a flashbang. Have a flashbang, but... Alright. There's a lot of you all, huh? Burn! Burn, everyone! Burn! Krasnur! I demand ye to be banished! I missed again, partially. I am a bit of a pyromaniac, Kazuo. Can you tell? Bud. Friend of mine. Buddy of friend. Hi. I'll give you some nasty burns, even though you're infected. You have an infection. The QUASIMORPH Baron has an infection going right now. There's just one problem. It's like right on me. It's right on me here with this. I'm in danger. Ow. Oh, 7, Kazuo! Oh, 7! You have outperformed me. But I'll still go down, smacking and slapping you. Does that sound, quote-unquote, agreeable to you, bud? I hope not. But if a melee is what you want, Krasur, if a melee is what you want... I'll do my damnness to at the very least kick as much ass as I can here. Alright, Krasur? We'll do as much ass kicking as possible. Alright, bud. I did not hear no bell yet. I did not hear a bell. You wanna go? Rubberman, we're gonna go till the end of the world. Which seems to be very much imminent here. Kazuo. Kazuo, you creator. And then a bunch of centaurs up on top here. I voluntarily step into the flames, which usually on paper you don't want to be doing, you know? Bring it, demons, bring it! To Valhalla! To Valhalla! That's right, we're gonna keep fighting till the end. Win a mission after dying in the process. Hey, cool, awesome! Yeah, we don't move the mess in the public, enemies constant Malmö. For a long time, they're ordering the Magnum. At least we got this still, you know? Yeah. I'm taking as many down as I can here. We got one bomb back, a bunch of grenades, we got a chip, yeah, and a Gatling. At least we got the mission done, if nothing else, you know? Yeah, not a clean one, but done, nonetheless. Yeah, the sniper performed way better than the flamethrower did, because he is basically immune to fire, right? Krasur really did not care about fire here. So, that was a big whoopla. Not a good matchup. Sniper did way better, you know? Use the last nade on yourself. I did not have a nade. I had no nades anymore. Yeah, so that's Geist. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, Capture this one, brought into the main ball, the Space City Complex, or it's blah blah blah. Mission Delphi. Delphi. Yeah, imagine like most of these have like their own little Bramfatura here, except for like Mars for the most part, no? Little conquest, a very, very small scale conquest there.
We can terminate orbit, sir.
The random tin can that painted red to make it go boom boom. Wrong type of orc. Wrong type of orc there. I'm not a mushroom. Imagine being on another plane, coming here to party and then learning what infections are. You want to fuck off to your plane again? I mean, yeah, he got his infection. He is kind of done for it though. No, he is kind of done for it. Yeah. Victoria, you're back again. Yeah, you can become the Angel of Spades again, since you kind of had your thing there. Bipod, optic side, pierce through. I'm not sure how bipod works in the context of the game, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, we should also have one of those crates here, no? That are like, oh yeah, look, you lost, but here's my condolences. Sort of one. Somewhere around here. I'ma do this. I'ma say thank you for the lurk. Yes, serpent woven, don't care. I guess we already opened it up. I guess it's been already activated. Yeah, so we got this. We got plenty of buffaloes right now here. You can get yourself a rookie for now. And we'll just somewhat repair the rookie as well. Boots. Yeah, we got them legend boots here as well, so you can have those on you. And just go in with green. Go in with green. Yeah, just get you a baklava. It's not a lot, but it's something, I suppose. Right, we don't give you that crazy gear, but we'll give you the replaceable stuff for the most part here. Alright, then you can snipe away. Get you the 10 sobrant that all of you are promised at the start of a mission. And that should be good enough. That is all you need for this one, probably. Except for maybe give you some ammo, right? Maybe we'll need some of that one. Yeah, let's halve it. You can take half of it. We'll need to manufacture some more 797 here. Which, frankly, I kind of want to do right now. I want to do some 797. Where's that? Down here, 42 bullets are being made. It ain't a lot, but it's something. Yeah, we'll just need to bring some more of it home. Yep, secure service of PMC guarding Dark Flora. We need to destroy 50% of all combatants. Should be pretty easy on this one. Shouldn't be a hard one. This is like a chill mission, you know. This is a wind down mission here. We're getting. But yeah, no, I'm very happy about how she was the one to have taken out the QUASIMORPH. Baron. She's the one who took him out. And then Percy, he attempted it, but he failed horribly. But I like him, you know, he's a melee QUASIMORPH Baron. I know you can... Ow. They're sort of predictable, if nothing else, you know. You lost your knee. Who's how are you doing? But lurking and working, but get a second before a meeting. I don't know what is this, but glad you're enjoying it so much. Stop with everyone. It's a good game. It's a really good game. I'm very much enjoying it. I got a scratch. But I also got peepos showing up here that are a little worse than just a scratch. I'm dead. I am dead. You got 4 action points on me here. Like, I am so cooked. Well, 07, everyone. 07. 07. 07. Immediate death. Was meant to be an easy mission. Dies immediately. Immediate death, dude. Immediate death. Yeah, I got caught from 2 sides there. I got caught from 2 sides. That was very terrible. But I hope you're doing well, because I hope those meetings will go by fast, however.
We can terminate
Yeah.
orbit, sir.
Yeah, they decided to dunk on me there. Sure did, right? Sure did. It would have been fine normally, right? Under normal circumstances, it would have been fine, but...
Roger.
Yeah, it wasn't normal circumstances, was it? Ares, that's the main seat of the Carnage people, because you see, Realware over here, my beloved faction, next to Ted's clan, they got some good stuff going on. Yeah, like Legend Armor, and eventually we'll be able to get these down there. Ted's clan, how far are you? Just big fist, giant hand, huge hand. Huge hand is what we got. Well, you know, we can just chill here, right? We can just chill here real quick. And see what missions we get available. Church of Revelations against the French. Okay. Civil Resistance, SBN, Delphi, blah blah blah, Church of Revelation, Elimination. I do wanna get better standing with the church. I wanna get better standing. Nico, I'm calling you in now, alright, Nico? You're the one coming in. I got a basic bench backpack, which will replace real quick for you. You deserve it. 9 mil, since both of these use 9 mil, no? Yeah, you got plenty of 9 mil with you. I want the game to allow you to save before a mission and map generation. Well, maybe there's gonna be a feature or mod eventually to do that. Maybe. Tactical camouflage, blurred silhouette. Yeah, he is also a stealth operative that we possess. Yeah, it's a good noodle. It's a good noodle here. I like the Nico fella. And since we're on Mars, you'll have a human-based diet, so take your anti-infection pills with you, enjoy. And a knife for good measures. Alright, Nico. Yeah, we'll work for the church, we'll fight the French, so that sounds about right to me. Should be easy enough. I mean, I say that, but should be easy enough for you. So you're actually the stealthier guy. The other one was a sniper, and I really do like her, don't get me wrong. But I guess that was just a very, very poor matchup with so many melees and what have you. We'll mainly be using the Gallant to work it. Sure, I can repair. Make sure that the gear is topped off fully. And we can check on this here. What do we have? Enemies down? All targets destroyed. Technically speaking, we don't even have to fight them. We'll go to the second floor. Locate our target. Maybe take him out. And then we can still explore some more after evacuation has been permitted. That's what we can do. Augusta Gaming, my fellow Quasimodos. It's going well, Nate. We managed to kill a Baron earlier, and then we got killed by said Baron as well with another character. So, take it as you will. Right, take it as you will. But right now we're just doing some chill missions. All we gotta do is go in, locate the target, and get out. Go in and out. This is the target right here. It's just a cargo box. We should be able to stab it. I mean, it's not gonna blow up, right? Right? Just a box with shanking. Never mind, it for some reason had to explode. Never fucking mind me, I guess. You know, it just had to blow up. Well, shit. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. The extract, yeah, I did. We made it out. We made it out nicely. Yeah. It was the hurt somebody for 50% of their HP in terms of just dealing piercing damage to them. Alright, we'll just wait here, see how it's gonna develop. Use some of our bandages. Somebody's showing up now. I still got that blast injury. With a knife. With a knife ready. It's only one dude as far as I am aware, right? There's a stump baton and a nice backpack. Ow. Please die. Hope you're doing well, Wolsp. Hope you're doing well in a million. Thank you for 15 stream streak. Yippee! Yeah, good morning. How goes it? Goes well, goes well. You sly bastard, you extremely sly bastard, you. Unload, take this with me. That's a cool mask. Don't mind if I do, and thank you for the hydrate as well. Some good pants we got. Some good pants there. We'll recycle the rest of it. And then hopefully stabilize that blast injury we received there a while back. Or not. Or not. I'm using like the good shit on it. Okay, we got contacts. We got a pathetic prison guard and a guard's woman who's not so pathetic anymore. Alright. Here's what. We're swapping out weapons because I bet the explosion alerted a lot of them. And then we do step in. Blaster. Step out. Step in. Blast him. He lost his shoulder, so he can't even use his weapon anymore. I get to start training at my new job today. Oh shit! How is it? How is it? Or like it's about to happen, right? Like you haven't started yet, right? Am I reading that correctly? Are we gonna have a good time, man? Hope so. You excited? You nervous? Yeah, you got this. You got this. Hell yeah. Look, if I can defeat a Quasimorph Baron today, you can get the training done nicely. Ow. Yeah, that was a slug to the face. Yeah, that wasn't so pleasant now, was it? Contusion. Hey, one can only hope, right, that this'll work out well there. I hurt him back. His body and stomach are now lacerated. And he doesn't have much left in him. He is approaching, but kapow, gone. Also using a special ammo type, right? Yeah, highly explosive. Oh well. If it does the trick, right? If it does the trick, if it does the job, I won't complain. Yeah, I'll take the wacky, I'll take the wacky thing with me here. And a Jeff Hammer I would like to. I would like the Jeff Hammer. Cerberus chest armor, very good when dealing with any sort of radiation, is it? Seems pretty good in terms of that. Yeah. Yeah, going in a few hours. I'm looking forward to it since it's gonna be easy stuff. Just gonna be working at a convenience store like 2 minutes from my place. Oh, dude, that's super convenient. Hell yeah. That's really nice. Like, if you get to work at a place that is, like, right around the corner effectively for you, that's, like, very much the ideal, no? Hold on. 8 to 15 times 5? But, like, it's a slug. It's a slug it's firing. You know what? I just disassemble it. I get a light bulb from it. Not really noticing anyone. Well, easy mission. We now evacuate. That's all. Got a full inventory. Got a bunch of stuff. Let's go. Hollow point. Oh, sorry. Hollow point, not highly explosive. Hollow point, my bad. Yeah. Church has paid us with a lot of food and cigars, apparently. And you know, good stuff. Hope you all well. I am well. A little warm, but I am well. Yeah, they gave me... It's basically... Yeah, I just kill a bunch of people and my reward is gonna be a grocery shopping situation. You're like, they gave me a couple chips. They bought me some water, a couple ciggies, you know, some canned food. They gave me some gas. They also gave me some booze and a new shirt. You know, like, that's all they gave me. You know? Yeah, I'm going to scatter on the Jeff Hammer, but I generally don't like them. I like Jeff Hammers most of the time. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, next to the house before switching to online stuff. I had, 7 kilometers in one direction, yeah. I mean, I had to work all the way in the dreaded lands of Zurich. Ooh. The dreaded lands of Zurich. The dread wastes. However, you know, after like, what was it, like a hour and a half train ride back in, like, one direction and another one back. Yeah, I'm glad I stopped working at a place. It was so ghetto. It was so ghetto. I hate Zurich. Man. How does the church feel? How does the church feel about me? Yeah, again, RealWare, doing real good here. Since technology-wise, we're getting there. Tats Clan, yeah, they're at the start still, but at least we got giant hands. Chumming. They are about to reach their next tier. So we'd have access to... that'd be interesting. You know, I've been running around throwing buzz blades and nails at people. So basically we'd get like poison/acidic buzz blades. So we can have like shurikens that are poisonous then. Very cool. And the church, you guys are getting there. I would love a penance. I would love a penance plasma generator. Lovely, lovely fire there. Lovely fire, maybe get my archpriest back. Again, when it goes down about burning people, they know how to do it well. They know how. So we'll just do a bit of a rep increase here. Isabella. Do we unleash Isabella onto this mission? Isabella is an absolute animal. I mean, she is called a she-wolf for a reason. She will rip and tear until it is done. Isabella, you shall be entrusted with this mission's assignment. I know that you will not disappoint. Here, have 66 nails with you as well. Isabella, rend them limb from limb. However, there's just one problem. There's two factions we actually like. So maybe, in this case, maybe, we'll just be indifferent. We'll just let it happen. It's not my problem. Isabella, stand down. Isabella, stand the fuck down, please. Okay. Yeah, do stand down. She will rip and tear, when your clothes are done. What? She'll rip and tear when my clothing is done? Luckily for me, I guess I'm not washing it right now, right? Let's see. But that's Mars. Tiameng. Civil Resistance. SBM Grasshopper. Delphi. Civil Resistance. Civil Resistance. Delphi again. Silent Coven. Civil Resistance. And seeing a pattern. And just a conquest. Just a conquest here. Got a bunch of guys. I could have phrased it better, but I probably could have. Was already in the door with a happy smile. She really was. She was really looking forward to it. But soon, Isabella, soon. Worry not, Isabella, worry not. Isabella, would you like to go to Venus? Oh, let's go to Venus real quick. Isabella, we'll go to Venus now, alright? What can we create? We ran out of black, powder, or gunpowder. Could make a exosuit. Could make one. Let's make one. Let's just make one for now. Let's just make one. And then just make a bunch of chick. Yippee! There we go. Slingshot it off the world. Yeah, there's the moo. And can I make more? Only beef. Only synthetic beef for my operatives, alright? They only get at moo. They get a moo diet. There we go. Oh. Merc! I contacted myself. Merc, you've proven capable of thinking in terms of efficiency. Real war honors those who walk the path of strength, not the path of whining. Accept our symbolic gift. Make no mistake, this is not a tribute, but an investment. Its value is measured in clone blood, spilled for the stabilization of the system. The market favors those who advance. Did I get present? Did I get present? I get present? Thank you for yet another machine gun. Thank you. Well, you can show with those integrated magazines and the MG emplacements. I got them. Don't worry, I received them. I haven't used them too much yet, but I got them. Don't worry about it. Like, we're good. Like, we're good. You know? It's alright. Maybe send me some of the bloodbath instead. That'd be better. Oh, that'd be so much better. Dude, like, the community and anarchy, it just seems like such a rough mission. Power concentration 15,000, 5 floors as well. It sounds brutal. Plus quasimorphosis being enabled on this mission as well. That sounds so extremely tough. That sounds so tough. Genuinely does. I can get spider soup, however. Spider soup. Wait. I can buy you for dirt cheap. The darts? And they do poison as well. Sure, man, let's buy some darts. Buy some darts in here, you know? Yeah, give me all 40 of them. Sure, man, of course I will. Absolutely. And the Serpent's Mouth, a very sexy weapon they have as well, and a lot of clone juice. Nice. Since then, let's check out the spacecraft real quick. Isabella? Reclone. Huh. Well, Isabella, before you do that... How much more can I get out of you? A little? 10 to 26 minimum melee damage, like increased melee damage? We could also make you tougher. And increase melee damage? I just run out of those thermal containers, you know, is what I run out of. 2,400. There's a good amount of food you can have. You can hold in your body. 6 to 22 without any weapon, yeah. Yeah, so, but I will start developing you... your special strain. We'll get a special Isabella strain there. Management unit. I need those. I need those. They don't like me, but I need those management units. They would take ribs? I mean, I guess it's the Quasimorphs we're dealing with now. To think they sell all of these actually kind of good items. Usually they sell me like, you know, limbs. Like body parts. Yeah, like this here, like the quasi-bronze or spider cocoons. That's what they sell usually, but I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, we got the red armor down here. Alright. What do we have? Delphi and the Frenchies. We got a church against Tetzlan. No can do, sorry. I'm gonna stay impartial on that one. I'll stay extremely impartial. Grasshopper against Real World. For some reason, Real World's gonna have a real bad time. Sabotage, Grasshopper. Yeah, no can do. Tetzlan and Ancom. I could do that one. And then eventually maybe the other one. Dango, how you doing? Oh, all is good. Bunny, welcome as well. Yeah, we can go for a easy warm-up. Is what we can do. Over with Tetzlan here. So the moment we go up against them, they're gonna lose their shit immediately, you know? Victoria, welcome back. Welcome back, Victoria. There we go. I like easy, yeah? Well, you won't get it here. Sorry. I don't think easy is something they do. Yeah, we'll go with the Frontier, one of the few marksman rifles remaining that we have. Using 7.97s. Get this in here. We got mines and plenty of those. Get a couple backup magazines. We'll give you the absolutely most basic loadout you could imagine, because I have kind of too many of those. Frankly, maybe I can like disassemble a couple jeans and what have you know, just we got plenty of these. We got so many of those. It might come in handy. You know, might come in handy. There you go, just not on me. What is that gun? One that shoots. It's the Frontier marksman rifle. And some nice pierce through and whatnot. So I guess that'll be good. Meep, how are you doing? What is this game about? Death. You're basically a mercenary, going around doing odd jobs here and there. It's pretty fun. I like it quite a lot. Crazy, right? Yeah, how you doing, Meep? How you doing? I'll give you some of this. We'll give you 5 chick. And, sorry, 5 moo and 1 chick. We'll give you... What else do we give you? We don't have a lot of medicine, do we? Oh. Well, easy solution. Don't get hurt. You'll be fine. Just don't receive any injury and you will not have to worry about having to heal. Sounds pretty good, no? Don't hurt yourself out there. You'll be fine. Easy enough, right? Easy enough. I guess we can give you one chainmail. Alright. So yeah, task clan against Ancom. Yeah, just floor 2. Yeah, game looks cool. It is a lot of fun, yeah. It is a lot of fun. We gotta escort a Duke to safety. So, a Duke, we're talking Quasimorph Dukes. So, yeah. See, how you doing? Welcome this one. I'm doing well, Meep. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. It's a good old time. So, we got the Duke of Ganix that we need to escort. A monster from the depths of the Bramfatura of Venus. One of the loyal warlords of Tet's clan. Immune to poison, but weak to piercing and shock, which is one of the things we do here. Alright, Baron of Ganix. Let's get you where you need to be, shall we? Get a cheeky shotgun. As long as he doesn't, like, immediately get folded, we should be fine. So, be a good Quasimorph and stay right behind me, alright? And don't be too overzealous and get yourself murdered, alright? Good. Primitive workbench here. Yeah. Hot and good. It is one over combo. Yeah. Well, it's not to confuse with hot and bothered. It's a little different there. Honestly, I couldn't even make that one up. Pretty fine doing. Oh my god. Yeah, no, so that's how quickly you die in this game. That's how quickly it happened. That's how fast it'll happen right there. Bono, how you doing? Lovely seeing ya. Hello. Yeah, that's how it happens. Yeah, goddamn, right? Just getting a face full of shotgun and just evaporated. But it's okay. She didn't have anything too important on her. Shame about the marksman rifle and some of the ammo, yeah. But nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. You know, it'll be alright. Shame, yes. But not the worst of the losses, you know. Look at work. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Bodo, how you doing? Hope all is good. Well, well, they could have gone better, no? Could have gone better. Let's see. Well, let's do that difficult real world mission. So, can you do the mission again? Nope, it's gone. It's gone, mission's gone, operative's gone, she needs to be cloned again. It's over. We missed our shot, you know? Gotta move on. We missed all the items we had. Like, all of the items we brought to the mission, gone. Anything we had on us, just delete it. The only thing we get back is the person, after like 2 days. But the mission's over. We failed it. We died. Immediately. Immediately died. Mission's over. Mission Jover. So we got some of those. Let's do this instead. I bring my nails with me again. You know what time it is, right? Oh, you know what time it is. We can take the red outcast with us. True, true. But I hope it'll be fine. And do you need anything else? Like, you will be fine food-wise, yeah. Shouldn't take that one. I'll take one of those really big medkits with me instead. One of the really, really big ones. And I'll actually give you the moo. Just bring the plastic back so we can recycle it. Thank you. Since you will most certainly get hungry. Isabella, I also want you to break the Quasimorph Pact. There we go. Since we got a new thing here, a new toy. It is Razor's Bone Needle. Hurting someone for effectively half of their HP by causing piercing damage. So we make the pact with the jailer instead. Alright? So you got the bone thing. Dying enemies produce noise that can be heard within a radius of 1. So, not really. It can't really be heard. Yeah, and you got your implants. Still rocking those. Awesome, awesome. Oh, there's the thing. There's the feel-good package. There it was. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think I have anything new for you. So we'll just have to go in with that. Just double-checking inventory. Double-checking it. No. 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 Definitely no. Maybe the glue. Maybe we'll take the glue with us, but that's it. Yeah. Eliminate all infiltration teams. This is gonna be a big mission here, alright? So we'll have to be a little... Oh! You didn't see anything. We'll have to be a little extra cautious. I might have wanted to bring some explosive Daka with me as well, like the grenades, but maybe some enemies will have it on them. We're going in with the melee build now. So we'll just have to carefully feel our way around the whole thing. And thank you for the hydrate too. Floor 1's already cleared. We just need to find where to go. Okay. How much murder is happening on this map already? How much murder are we experiencing already? Somnia is about to turn to hypersomnia here. Look at that. 99 and we're in. No toilet water. What a terrible world we live in. What a terrible world. Mission performance, I mean, she is a good operative. Recruit. A cog in the war machine. It is good to know that we got allies. We got them slaves. Again, very much weak to being murdered in a paw. So I guess that's where everyone's hanging out here? This one room? Hey everyone! Hi! Hello! What you guys doing? Can I join? You guys seem to be doing great. You're missing, by the way. You missed? Oh, you hit him. Awesome, you did it. Alright, keep it up, guys. Keep it up, everyone. Keep it up. You guys got it. Come on, you got it. You got it. Yeah, a little more. Hey, there you go. QUASIMORPH defeated. You did well. So anyways, right? Give me that wacky QUASIMORPH material. Oh, look, you got a cabbage. Can I have it? Yeah, don't mind me just looting my allies, you know? They're not even dead, mind you. They're just there. They're just standing there. They're like, oh, yeah, of course you can have it. Oh, why, of course you can have it. Please, feel free to take it as you need. Why, please? Oh, we got a red rocket. Got a red rocket in here. Hell. I mean, it'll help us calm down, I suppose, right? Motherfucker. You go in. You're the exposable bodies, not me. No problem, deal with it. Come on. Come on. Okay, guys, you surely had to have seen that, right? Get stabbed. Yeah, you deal with that acolyte, with the weird spider claw they have going on. Yeah. That weird little acolyte that occurred. We do have a injury. A fracture. Multiple injuries even. Got some booze. I'm gonna not eat the lollipop. The food is currently unavailable, sadly.
I'm just here to do my job.
Okay. I'm not taking that away from you. Well, now I am. Now I'm definitely taking that away from you. 100% I'm taking that away from you now. Stupid gunslinger. Stupid gunslinger. What do you want? I take the same. Ooh, we got a Jaguar Knight with his Stepotsley right there. Yeah, immune to poison. The Quasimorph is both intelligent and fierce. Its behavior reflects not only strength, agility, and readiness to kill, but also some level of cunning. There's even a hint of pride. There's a pretty cool weapon on him, though. There's a cool one. Yeah. And then shank. It's okay. I will still shank you. You will not escape that shankening. Minor piercing injury as well. You're actually scarier. You're actually scarier there. Missed. Hit. Please don't. And another Jaguar Knight. Quit smack. And a whole Quasimorph cat up there, huh? Yeah, sounds like a lot of not my problem there, you know? Oh, fuck. And they got a forklift. Forklift operator. No, not yet, not yet. Vanguard has a lot of armor on him, though. It certainly does. It's very tempting. Oh. Oh. I am injured. In a not so great way. My tummy, it's my tummy again. It's been partially gotten. I see the forklift is almost rapidly approaching. Yeah, just tummy problems, you know. Got tummy problems. Come on, forklift. I can take you on in melee. Same with the Quasimorph. Ow! Stupid forklift. Stupid forklift. There we go. Executed at Quasimorph. Gone. Gone! Yeah, it's self-certified. Yeah, right. It's even more terrifying that way, isn't it? Take this. And I'm taking damage. Dummy. Dummy has been kind of pierced in a not-so-fun way. Tlatalua. A vicious, mindless predator who follows the very principle of organics to kill quick and quietly. You are quick. That you are. You are quick. That you are. I can very well imagine on how you murdered the other folks that were there. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Fuck. Alright, we killed it, we killed it. We can get a gvak out of him. Am I feeling... Can I eat now? Can I eat a penis? Okay, good. Good. So, that helps. And very hungry in general. Eat that moo-moo. It's emphatic meat. Hey, look, it was a pretty fierce creature we had to take out. I was gonna laugh so fucking hard if you were to get addicted to alcohol from one sip. Of the weakest alcohol out there. Specifically. Yeah, Hunter, you can keep that. Yeah, I can keep the Hunter. You can keep that one. So, we'll go on to the next floor now. Which, we'll see how that'll go. You clearly neglected the people's self on this level. We won't find any bandages, first aid kits, or even toothpaste here. And we sent enough mats on this mission to keep you from dying from your wounds. It'll be fine. One target remaining to kill. All the way down there. I'd rather be safe than sorry, you know, I'd rather be safe than sorry. There's a realistic chance we might need to fight a Baron. Oh. Yeah, it's a centaur, huh? Hey, you guys got it. Right? Yeah, well. Maybe not so much, huh? That's very awkward. The fact that I missed multiple times right there. Huh. Doesn't really help it. Fuck. So. The stab off with a centaur here, you know? Okay, we won. We won the stab off. We won the stab off. I didn't feel comfortable doing it. But we won the stab off. Hello. Tlatlau. The vicious mindless predator, yep. Following those rules. One, two could stab me. We heard it though, we hit it. We removed its stinger. Which, if you were to ask me, knowing fear and hunger, might have been probably the most important one. Ah, hey! To Watson, how you doing? Funny, Master, do you hear? As Mortal Blat who answered the call, Mortal, prepare to become part of my power. I'd rather not. Can I pass? Do I get a say, like, in this? No? I would like not to. That's cool. Kinda value the whole sort of being alive thing. It's cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Hurt this guy a little. He is somewhat pierce resistant, but still. Yeah, mainly attempting to get rid of the ones on the side. Yep, we're getting mega bonked. Yeah, it's kind of over right now. Yeah, this is kind of it. So, yeah, even if we use this thing, it's sort of Jover, you know? I'll still use it out of spite. Yeah, that didn't go too well, yeah. They didn't. And then there was one with 5 floors, which sounds brutal. Like, it sounds just brutal there. It does. Don't we have, like, a cloning thing here? With Isabella? Right? Like, you basically, you will be reborn, but stronger. Yeah, it sucks, you know, it sucks, but then again, it is what it is. We need to take, like, a fuck ton of morphine with us, maybe. But then again, although I like Isabella, you know, Isabella is pretty chill, right? She can be pretty nifty, right? Don't get me wrong. Can very well be very strong. Isabella? Make you part of the Eclipse Blades again. You can be the, Bunny Angel. Percy. You're playing a good Hong Kong. Jax, you just sit, you just sit there. And Nico's doing well, you know? Yeah. QUASIMORPH, welcome back. Yeah, so this, if we were to go in, right? I know Mirza Aishatu here, got herself that, yeah, she doesn't need a lot of food and she's immune to addiction. She could be an interesting operative. Let's try out the funny mega murder mission, you know, see how bad it is. Smoking near the hospital, I can fucking smell. It's always the worst, right? It's always the worst. We can, like, smell the smoke. Sometimes when I go to the balcony, I can smell the neighbors below smoking. It's so disgusting. I don't like it. Nah, not a smoke fan. Armor durability, calorie consumption -2, scatter, extra AP, yeah. Crit chance, all damage. I mean, very basic Scout of Hades here, I'd say. Very basic, but you know what? It might actually work well. Sorry, I just got an email which says, rip off body parts and attach them to yourself. Hell. Hell. Already ahead of you on that one. Already ahead of you. Oh yeah, we also get the condolences package here. That's what we get. We get like the most basic of loadouts. I mean, yeah, not Isabella, Seal. You're just a seal. You're basic. No offense, but you're basic. And you get one benefit, that's why I'm choosing you for this mission, is because you don't really eat a lot. That's the appeal. We'll take one red outcast with one knife. Red outcast needs the higher caliber we don't have as much of anymore. But that's okay, that's okay. Look, I am willing to give you somewhat better gear. Somewhat better. You go in with the green, alright? You full on marine ensemble on you. Full on marine. Plus you get a big backpack, because why wouldn't you? Yeah, I don't like it, I hate it, but the smell stuff makes me have headaches. Yeah, fair, that is very understandable. Shout at him. Hey! Hey! Seize! Radiation damage with the Starwalker melee weapon. You know what? I am sort of contemplating giving you like a radiation gun. I am very much thinking about that. No, fuck it, why not? Have a laser beam. Pew pew on him. Fuck him up. All you need is batteries. Get him, girl. Get him. And, oh yeah, you'll also need some rations with you. You have some more of this. I give you drugs. You're immune to being addicted anyways, right? So, hey, go crazy with the abusive substances here, alright? Go crazy on them. Here, have a bunch of smokes with you as well, and more booze. Get a bunch of booze, a bunch of that, hell yeah, some potato chips, you know, for some good measure, right? Eat well, you know, so you don't have to eat, you know, people. There you go, maybe more than moo-moo. Enjoy. Enjoy. You got your buffet ready. Don't waste it. Please. Please don't waste it. Have some amazing first aid also. And then, you know, one of these, and we got so many rookies out here that I'm just gonna disassemble a bunch of them. Yeah, look, we even got one cloth out of it. Let's go. In this game, or you can only have humans. Yeah, you can only have humans, like, they're all clones. They're all basically clones here. Yeah, we're fighting Unknown, and we're fighting for Ancom. The, Odbjord Free Colony is under a huge geodesic dome. There's a large laboratory complex that belongs to the Fresco Corporation. It goes to find and evacuate a device that the guys from Ancom want to get. The colony has been destroyed as a result of continuous fighting on the surface of Venus since the appearance of Tezclan. Now the Quasimorphs loyal to him have captured that geodesic and will protect it no matter who appears there. Yeah. There's a lot of information here. We thought the accusation that the civil resistance has been fabricating quasimorphic activity on Venus is a lie. Looks like Tezclan is trying to drag the quasimorphs of its Brahmafutura into our world. The reports of successful phasing of huge structures is a good opportunity to raise prices and start getting some real pleasure. Okay. Owned by Ancom, has been in the orbit for Venus for a while, is clearly engaged in a comprehensive study of its surface. Right. 6 major corporations, censorship, of course. Okay, interesting. Like, a lot of things are spouting at me. Can't trace the device. It's likely located somewhere deep underground. Look for the elevator down. The geodisc is partially destroyed, so we will drop you right on the territory of the colony. Yeah. I'm noticing some other signals, but not the Quasimorphs. I think these are poorly armed marauders from Fresco Sec. Officers, fugitives, PMC, mercenaries, powers who broke into the inner system and so on. Shouldn't be any problems. Let's hope so. Since she is pretty much just, you know... All she does is not be addicted and eat little. That's all she does. Scouts of Hades. Yeah, I want a whole clan of clankers, like Necrons and Warhammer, not the game for it, sadly. You can augment them, right? You can have them be cyborgs, technically you can have them be wacky, but they're not robots, they're just heavily augmented then. So our priority right now is just get deep underground as fast as possible before the Quasimorphosis gets out of hand. But that's why I brought some hard drugs with us and a lot of smokes, alright? So, fingers crossed that she'll be fine. This is a story mission, by the way, guys. This is a story mission here. So, that already says that I walked the wrong way and there's a lot of enemies behind me. But we need to go this way. Yeah, cyborgs still gotta eat, yeah. Well, let's see. Brigadier Terrazia organized its internal security forces on the basis of small task forces with access to absolute any unknown weapon. But that is still a scary weapon you got. It's still a scary one. Got a knife. Got a Gatto blaster. Get Gatto blasted. I'm gonna shoot you with the cancer beam. I see you did not appreciate the cancer. Well, understandable. Have a good day. Have a good day. We got 2 pierced wounds already. Yeah, deep ones. Yeah, off to a terrible start. I have to rewatch the whole story of Warhammer. It was pretty cool. I'm sorry, what do you mean the whole story of Warhammer? Yeah, I just casually sat down for 200 hours, yeah, just quickly rewatching the whole story, not a big deal. You know how it is. Yeah, you know how it is, just the whole story, you know? Yeah, you're not the worst, but you still suck nonetheless. I am in a not-so-great spot. Well, that doesn't help. It can be quite boring, let a man have his hobbies. Yeah, it's just, you know, the whole story of Warhammer, there's a lot of story of Warhammer, you know? There's a lot of it. That's all I'm saying. Not hobby shaming or anything. I do only have this one. Only have that one there. Shit. Shit. What to do? Since we got the deep wounds over there, effectively I'm leaking blood now. Blast him. Blast them out of here. I take this. I'll even take the weapon. It's a good weapon to have. There's a good pistol as well. I will repurpose everything else you got, and then I will try and stabilize my tummy. Because I will not be able to do too much otherwise. Right? Right. Yeah, plastic. It's not really the world, but it's better than nothing. So there's one there. Yeah. Yeah, dude, these guys. Don't. Just the level of fucked I am. please. Please, no shoot, please. No! Diarrhea! Diarrhea! Lose 25 clones, that's right. Yeah, it's a tough mission. Tough mission, yeah. Yeah. Careful with fire, I don't want to spawn the satyr. There wasn't even any fire, it's more like bullet and body, you know? Hey, I read a whole Horus Heresy series. My guy, Horus Heresy is one thing. All of Warhammer is a whole nother thing. You're comparing potatoes to like continents here, you know? Yeah. Chain of Deaths, it is. Yeah, the story mission is pretty... It is, yeah. I mean, she had a lot of stuff on her, you know, I was hoping she wouldn't die. Yeah. Like, it's rough, 130 books or something? Okay, okay, like, I don't know what we're arguing about here, like, okay, how long did it take you? How long did it take you? Was it like a weekend? No, it's gonna take you a pretty long damn time, right? So that's what I'm on about. And Horror Service is only like one thing, like the greater of Warhammer 40k, right? So that's what I mean, like, I had a whole story of Warhammer. Yeah, of course, yeah, it's... yeah, of course. That's what I'm on about. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's... It's city, that's city. That is city. That is very shitty there. That is very, very shitty. Hey, look, I thought I might as well try. You know, I thought I might as well try it. Because, you know, again, she had, like, the requirements. She just wasn't ready for, like, all of that real-world stuff, you know? Yeah. By the time I will be here, I will post a watch it 2 times. Okay, then you're watching what... Like, then you're not getting the whole thing. You're getting, like, a little abbreviation. You know? Like, you're getting, like, a very densely summarized thing, then. It's not all of Warhammer, then. It's extremely put together, then. Yeah. Daydream Cam. We can do a little ritual here, in the meantime. Isabella was sending you back in. Enough healing or ammo brought in. Had plenty of food though. Yeah, I like all of the stuff I needed. It's just like, you know, being murdered. And that was the downside. The whole being murdered part. Yeah, happens, right? Happens. Please assemble. This is like what? Normal Venusian mission here, right? Yeah, ritual, 2 floors. Probably don't need to take that much food with me. Yeah, just 5 floors is brutal as well, you know? Then our lore dumped in my brain like a zip file bomb. Well, then you're doing it wrong. then that's not how that works. Like, you will get some of... Like, you will just get a summary of it, but you're not getting all of it. That's what I'm on about, right? Like, there's no way you'll be getting all of it in just, like, a weekend. Just not... Yeah. You just get, like, a extreme abbreviation of it. I actually got healing. You don't need more. You can put that away. It's a shame because she had all my booze, smokes, and morphine. You know? So that sucks. That sucks quite a lot there. It's mainly the morphine I'm kinda sad about. The gears, whatever. I want my drugs. I wanted those. Oh well. And you know, I had some of the legend armor on her as well. So, you know, there's that too. Which, speaking of legend, get your gear together right here. A little bit of the People's Front here. Yeah, People's Front. We'll do some repair on the shoes real quick. We'll end your run. True. Yeah, it will end your run, yeah. For the long one, real talk now. When I return home, we'll see if I can order some of the books. Fair enough. I can also understand all the Warhammer lore because it has thousands of self-contained in it, which just have to accept. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of it, right? Like, so I mean, all of Warhammer, that's quite the undertaking. Server is actually not bad. It's really not bad. Like, the legend has a lot of pierce resist, right? A lot of it. The service is actually surprisingly good. Especially with the radiation resistance, you know, I do have to admit. Actually, the mask is better than the cadet helmet we got. In pretty much every way. Just little bit, yeah, less slash. No, wait. Yeah, a little less blunt, and that's it. And more electric resistance, but that's it. Otherwise, they're good. So we have a little bit of laser pew-pew protection here. I also need nails. I need my nails back. I'm running low on them. Yeah, honestly, it's about one knife. One knife is actually gonna do the trick, and you can keep the little trash pistol on you, too. And then we'll just augment you real quick. You can get one of those weird-ass mutant limbs. Of which we have a few of them. It'll just increase quasimorphosis, so, you know, try not to get ripped apart if possible. Go in and out very quickly, and you'll be good. You know? Yeah. Removes because of propaganda. Yeah, I mean, like... It is what it is, right?
So, Isabella, don't let me down, eh? Don't let me down.
Had to use the Bane a few times, sure, but it is what it is. Get some water. Get this thing, disassemble. Yeah. Disassemble. Get some of the plastic. I see the cactus up and ready now. Frankel. Frankel, some human skin. No one behind this door, alright? Gotta make sure, you know, gotta make sure here. Gotta make sure. Is the unreliable narrator? I mean, I'm not too familiar with some of the books, I'll be completely honest. I just know there's like a bunch of authors, and maybe communicating between them can be a little iffy. So, it's also not all from the same perspective, right? So, there's a lot of things going into it. But I've never really, like, read any of the books. I just know there's, like, a lot of them, right? Like, so many of them. Let's see. Geologist. A geologist with a flamethrower, you know? Classic geology lesson there. Every good geologist will tell you that the fire burns you alive, you know? Any good geologist will let you know that. A disappointment is immeasurable right there. Geologists. Forcing me to go very much loud. Forcing me to very much go loud as I'm slightly hot and bothered. There we go, extinguish ourselves, and you know what? We'll drink the other water. We'll drink the other one. And yeah, I got a mild burn. At least we got this thing on us, right? At the very least. I can't help myself but notice I don't have my weapon with me anymore there. Oh well. Oh well. Lorraine, how you doing? Welcome. Lots of fire, right? Lots of fire. That is what the unreliable narrator is. Each story in Warhammer is told is someone who doesn't know the truth of what happened, just the perception of it. If you be healed up, we got some lard. In case we want to be on the extreme side of things. Eat some patat. Well, I wouldn't say we're doing well. We're not burning to death. I guess that's a plus, no? Hey. Stay out of this. I got nails, and I will throw them at you. I got nails, and I will chug them at you. I see you too have nails. Ow. My booty. Ow. How bad? Minor. It's just a minor one. That is alright. You know? I go, now that I'm seeing other people burn too. Yeah, it happens a lot. It happens a lot. It's rough. It's rough. Alright. So, for some reason, the fuck did you do? For some reason, I lost my knife. I just don't have it. I don't know why. So I'll just have to beat the crap out of you the old school style here. The olden way. We're going old school on your hiney. Can't even remove your bionics, you know? This is not a good start. But I will be taking the vermin killer. I will be taking that one with me. I need it for my own fireboy, you know? I need it for my own. But, you know, we can't have nice things, and this is why. Stopping the player just from doing easy missions besides lack of progression? No? We can do easy missions to your heart's content. Do them as much as you like. The only thing progressing is gonna be the factions somewhat, and even that's not that intense. Could use that, but I won't. Flamethrower turret is immune to fire? No way. And we got that flamer. If I was to call in the capsule, it would end up somewhere else. Somewhere else. Hi. Can't help myself but notice you tried to shoot me there. Now, I don't know what would provoke behavior like that, so like, I will throw a couple nails back at you, by hand. So I do not need any of that artificial help that you have, calling it a gun, whatever. Yeah, your friend, same thing, have a nail to the face, enjoy. And then there's the custodian, frankly, we'll most likely treat him very similarly. As I'll watch a showdown between the custodian and that one person with only fist. Help me into the game. Yeah, absolutely. Just go for it, right? Go for it. Well, unfortunate. Get nailed. Again, custodian, right? Warrior cast of the QUASIMORPHs. Gets beaten by some chick throwing nails at his face. GG Nori. You know? I have a gun. I have a nail. Nail tastes better than a bullet, I win. Yeah, but like he used a nail gun. Yes, but. You know? Yes, but. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take the Tepotsley with me here. Better than the chopper, even though I like the idea of chopper. It's a halberd after all, you know, I can't say no to a good halberd. Can't say no to one. Alright. You know what? I'll take the blue feather with me. It looks good. Looks good, looks nice. Very lovely. Yeah, how about you keep the rotten hamburger there and I'll just take the nails with me instead. How about it? So here's what we'll do. We'll move over to where the supplies dropped. Making sure there's not gonna be a surprise buckshot waiting for me here. Yeah, there might be the surprise buckshot there. Nailing this level, right? How you doing, Hollow? How you doing? Welcome. Well, as long as they don't leave, should be alright. You're a melee guy. And you're also a melee guy. So in total, 3 melee guys. Easy. Bring it. Are you melee? You're also melee. You're next. Of course there's a Jaguar Knight. Not my problem. Sadly, very much my problem. Very much my problem, actually. Oh, for fuck's sake. An Acolyte. Yeah, this is why we can't have nice things. That's why. I know, an acolyte here. Wait, hold on, you get Serpent's Breath. No, 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 no. We don't play around with Serpent's Breath here, alright? Oh, for fuck's sake! Is this in-game music? Always has been. Always has been. Well, guys, this is gonna suck. No, that helped somewhat. That helped somewhat there. That was a little helpful. Scratched, laceration, the fracture, sure. What? An assault robot and some guy with a assault rifle? I'd rather not, but hey, you know, when in Rome, right? When in Rome. Move you down. We might as well get a wacky QUASIMORPH Daka in here. You know what? They're gonna get some of that Q shotgun interface now, not me. Missed. What? Fuck. That hurt. That hurt, my guy. That hurt. Ironclad, though. Ooh. Hold on. Ironclad kinda good. Definitely not good on the slashing side of things, right? But not terrible. That thing's gonna be brought home. That thing is. Oh, drugs. Hey. Good old reliable, you know, good old reliable here. What? You are? Who's up there? Who's disturbing the peace here? Ow! I'm being tasered! Bitch! Never do that again! Morphine a day keeps the demonic ass spider away. That's true, that's true. Now I'll have it, though. You little brat. I'm actually impressed that he managed to kill him that quickly, you know? So, plastic, hand, electrical burn on my tummy. There we go, deal with that. And a little laceration, sure. Look, I just want to extract some of these goodies here, if you do not mind. Appreciate the thoughtfulness. I want to be back-sitting you, but you get a demon sitting behind you, just FYI. Thought you should know. Yeah, just putting it out there. And I was probably gonna bonk you now. Yeah, that's the demon that I mentioned, remember? What? Okay. Just normal guy down there. Santi, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is getting QUASIMORPH'd up in here. The surrendering. Good. Easier to kill. It's getting a little busy here, huh? Getting a little busy. Fuck. Ow! Fuck! I'm alive! Ish. Alive-ish. It's like really good against blunt, right? I'm alive adjacent. I'm alive adjacent right now, you know? Yeah. 1-6 shorter, yep, yep. Happens. You only have one. Whomst?
Take him down.
No, don't do that, please. Oh, for fuck's sake! A custodian. Why, of course. Now this is why I can't have nice things. He is cussing at me in Aztec. That is why. I can still nail him down. Oh boy. That was a scary weapon. I just heard. That one was a scary one. Guys. Friends and family. I have my doubts we'll actually make it out of this one here. You know, I have my doubts. Some sizable doubts, you know. Sizable. Huge. Yeah, Shoulder is suffering from the bluntness of a weapon here. Don't do it. Don't do it, sir. Oh, for fuck's sake. Custodian, fight him. Do something. Ah. Dude, I didn't know this gave it nice things to begin with. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. Man. I'm just here in my little place, in my little corner. My little safe space. Nah. 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 Tall man? Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Anyone else? Anyone else? Fuck. It's okay. Wipes blood off my face. That's alright, man. It's alright. Alright, man. Still got that serpent breath here, you know. You got how much? 28 entropy resist? Okay. Okay. Okay, a little burst here. No. Wait. Wait. Oh, no. No, right. I can still use the power of entropy to murder. Ugh. I'm still standing, despite of everything. Spider flesh. Hey, you know, in case you want to get some poisoning, you got that too, you know. I'll take the brain. Just personal preference, really. We got some frisbees around here, you know. Awesome stuff, you know. Friendship and gun. What? Mainly the power of gun, honestly. Primarily gun. Primarily gun. I have no means to heal right now. Don't even have a Gvaka or whatever it is, right? Don't even have that. I get someone's leg. There's someone's foot on the floor, right? There's that. Well... Bring it, you morphs. Bring it. Bring it. Did not hear no bell yet. I'll take the cool dagger because it's cool. No. Yes, please. Thank you, guy, for having any sort of first aid on you, because I would have been screwed otherwise. Oh, I sure would have been here. I mean, it helps somewhat. Stone Crusher sounds badass. You got big blunt damage, and ironclad down here. There's no slashing resistance, which makes me a little nervous, you know, but I'll take it for now. Holy. There was a bloodbath down here, look at that. There was a whole bloodbath. Unload the ammo. And who knew? That'd be just part of the statistic, you know? If this is anything to go off. Jackhammer. Another flamer, right? Another flamethrower. When in doubt, guys. You know what? When in doubt, fire away, literally. We'll just fire away then. Yeah. Now looking at a little package. Disassemble the quasi-close and hope that... yeah, I don't worry. That's not really what I'm worrying about right now. Me being packaged is not the issue. See? Food. See? Nothing to worry about. A little bit of booze, which will immediately get addicted there. How you doing, by the way, Sess? And Lynn, welcome! 9 months. It's almost 1 whole year. Okay, not immediately addicted, hell. That's what we like to see. Get some drug. Get some of the drugs. And know what? That one E-Quest can go away here. There we go. I drunkenly make my way out of here. But I'd like to deliver some other stuff to the chosen package here. Flavor's cool and all, right? Don't get me wrong, it's cool and all. But what to do? I wanna probably instead slap in the drug. Or just slap in the drugs in the ledger. Might be more important in the long run, you see. Condition 46, condition 45. It's worse by 1. Worse by 1. I drunkenly reload my flamethrower. Well, I think we all know where this is gonna be going, right? With how much QUASIMORPH we have assembled here. At least there's a kitchen, you know, with plenty of food. Nice. Nice. You know what? Nice. Alright, giant QUASIMORPH Baron, where are you gonna be coming from here? I'm pretty sure you get 2 swigs of shed water now instead of just 1. Yeah, you know, you got... Not what I meant to do. I meant to just move, but you know what? Fair enough. Oops. You guys just smoking, right? Yeah, just smoking. Smoking? Smoking. Same word, different. Same word, but different. Well... I mean, listen, overall this place is quiet except for the impending... you'll see him soon enough. Except for the impending, you know who's gonna be here any moment now. Yeah. Alright, 993. Wait for it. Wait for it. 995. Wait for it. We might as well, right? We might as well here. Hello! Yeah. Jack walked back in the living room with a green spring in his mouth, saw me about to throw another toy, and ran after it while still holding the spring. Hell yeah. 07? Hey, we'll fight. We'll fight him. It's more like a... The bigger question is, where the fuck's he gonna come out of, right? Yeah. I like in the game? Oh, I love it. I mean, like, look at the title, right? I've been playing it a lot. I've been playing it a lot. It's a good time. Hi! Found him! Yeah. How you doing, Zoe? How you doing? Yeah, it turns out we found Teohatsin, Master of the Emerald Forest, leader of the Knight of the Jaguar, Spider, Python, and others. According to ANCOM's data, this QUASIMORPH is the overseer of the accuracy of the rituals accompanying the excavation of Galak. He doesn't like fire too much. He's also not very fond of being pierced. He also has big paw. That's what he has. Nice. He has free movement. I'm gonna just tell him to fuck off. Yes! Yes! It worked! He listened! He listened, he fucked off! Oh, that was so funny. Thank you, Arno, for the follow. Very much appreciated. QUASIMORPH my ass, dude. Come on, man. Lock in. Yeah. Dance Clan's renewal. It's a very basic pact. It's not even that crazy, you know? Command phrase. Please go away, yeah. I'll show you in a moment. I'll show you in a moment, alright? Oh my god, that was beautiful. Holy fuck. I mean, yeah, Tag Clan's renewal, we already know that one. It's nothing crazy. We got plenty of those. I can just leave it here, honestly. Yeah, we're using currently Kazur's Bone Needle. You get that one from Geist when fighting the Jailer. That's where you get that one from. Shit, dude. Oh, that was fucking amazing. Holy. That was so good. That was so good, dude. You can't make that shit up. You can't make that shit up. Yeah, the bone needle's really nice. We managed to kill the other Baron using a, Oh, nice. The first station. Using, effectively, what was the sniper. Sniper lady. With the, Ace of Spades, or like Angel of Spades thing, right? Very lovely, can recommend. You didn't like that. More repairs if we need. I guess maybe down there is where we need to go. Getting a little package again. I need to consume some of that man flesh. This rate. Maybe for the recycle you. Listen, a little bit of QUASIMORPHosis, right? Little bit of it. Little bit of it to keep it interesting, right? Let's get some people stakes with us, too. You lived? Yeah, I one-shot him. You just one-shot it. Just like that, it's gone. Yeah. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right? I have no idea how that worked, but I won't question it too much. All I know is I liked it. And I'll do it again if I must. That's all I can tell you. That's the second time we killed a Baron today here. Oh, nice, wrench. Anyways. Floor 2. Oh my god, that was so funny though. That was so funny. I need to clip that, unless somebody else already did. I need to do it. I need to do it. Yeah, I must go to the ritual site, which, I forgot that was my mission. Yeah, right there. At least we know where to go, right? Ritual, right? Like, you just go in, you hang out with your friends a little bit, and it'll be fine, no? We don't actually need to protect them, because the enemy gets stuck, right? Right? Squint's eyes? Yeah, that was only the first floor, yeah. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. The second floor is 2 fucking dragon turrets right there, and a guy with the God of Fire. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. No, not a... Yeah, sir. Yeah, welcome to the Inferno Room. The Fire Chamber. Bloody geologist again. Yeah. The thing is, so, Pankster just skyrocketed your... Yeah, just the Banes now. Do I have anything for you? I mean, yeah, I got a flamethrower, but it's kind of pathetic now in comparison. Damn. Makes me feel self-conscious about it. Yeah, so they are becoming aware. A thrown nail, very awkwardly. Fire occurs. Is Mr. Geology gonna come after me? You realize that you do not really have fire resistance. You do realize that, right, Mr. Geologist, sir? You realize your turrets are burning you as well right now, right? Yeah. Therefore, hell yes. Vermin Killer versus God of Fire, right? Trying to get invited to my barbecue? Listen, man. That geologist he is a barbecue right now. I know what he was thinking, but I don't think he's gonna make it far. I'll check in a moment, and hope I won't end up as said barbecue then. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, those are hurting. Entropy upon thee! Ow! Entropy upon thee! I wanna eat it! Ow! Ow! Who the fuck? Who threw what at me now? What the hell was that? So threw like a paper towel at me and really hurt. The fuck? Don't do that. Well, we got the fire chamber or we got the funny slave up on top, you know? Hey, you know what? I thought about it, and yeah, I don't like it here. Yeah, I don't like it here anymore. I don't like it. I don't like it. Please go away. Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna get hot in here, isn't it? It's gonna get hot. Uh-huh. Alright, we're being a little silly about it. Just like this one is. Oh, fuck. Close the door. Can we close the door? Good. Good on closing the door there. Good on you. Good on you. Stabilize the deep piercing wound with plastic, which, you know, it's
Identified employee detected.
notoriously ineffective. It's an assault robot. Where's an assault robot? Listen, that Q shotgun's been treating me real good. I'm hungry. I hunger. I fear that I hunger. Yeah, chances are we're gonna come across him again. You know? I only had to take one gulp, I will. Chances are we're gonna come across him once more, you know. But don't worry, we're in the presence of a barbecue turret here as well. In case we're doubting here, you know. Yeah, the Pierce. Well, that is inconvenient. The barbecue situation from earlier, right? Yeah, so I'll relate to it now. I use the Kvaka! I use Kvaka! I use alcohol to extinguish myself. Chill. Homie, come down. Alright, come down. Please, do it for me. Let me just look up your dead friend down here real quick, so maybe I can figure something out that'll work, you know, something a little more agreeable perhaps, right? While you're like being a little rude, not gonna lie, a little rude there. Ow! Stop! You're being very rude now. And that was an acolyte. And look what you made. You made a whole mess now. It's a whole mess. And I'm addicted to Kvaka now. Yeah. Look, I had to Kvaka it up in there, alright? I had to do it. I eat some of this because I feel like I do have some of those injuries, no? A piercing injury, never mind. It's not quite the same. Not quite it. Welcome back! We missed you! We miss you dearly! It's good to see you made it back! Ah, is that you? Nah, this is a guy with some serpent's breath here. I'm so hungry. Look, hell has already broken loose. Hell has already broken loose, man. I might as well eat everyone now. No, I might as well. It's not like it'll increase QUASIMORPHs any further. You know, we're already at a peak. So we might as well, right? Have the entire buffet. Have the whole 9-meal course. You know? Right there. Where did you come from? Ow. Where did that little guy come from? Well, shit. I know where you came from, but I certainly am not someone who appreciates that. Minor wound, laceration, yeah. Deep wound, pierce. And then I died because Sandro snuck up on me. Fair. Fair. Hey, you know what? We got some places with that at the very least. Longest mission, though. So, yeah, we got gotten, but... not even long. It was just 2 floors. I just got extremely unlucky with finding the exits, really. But we're not without. We're not without. She might have died, you know, rest in pepperoni. But we got some funny ironclad armor, and we got a ledger, which we also needed for some shenanigans here, you know. Yeah, the first mission was genuinely the best one we had today. Our first ever mission, that one went really well. That one went really, really well. Genuinely did, yeah. It was a roller coaster, yeah. Like, I got addicted and whatnot, right? Like, it's all the ups and downs. All the ups and downs there. All of them. Let's see, where's Mars? I might want to go back to Mars, restock a little bit on some stuff, you know, get a mission that I can take fairly slowly. Again, at the same time, though, I would have kind of liked to increase rep with my Aztec friends, you know? Lilith, how you doing? How are you doing? It's lovely seeing ya. Hope all is well. Daydream Camp, Grasshopper, blah blah blah. Delphi. Daydream Cam. It's not really anyone I care about, you know. Say I moved to Venus proper. So I do that one real quick. What is happening in my stream today? Why? What's happening? You can wake up the Quasi there. Did you just spoil me on the game, sus? Did you just spoil me on the game there? If you can beat the one, join him! So true. Hell yeah. Unity and Anarchy, yeah, that's the one we won't be doing. Oh, and I can't do it for a couple more days. It's suck right now, dude. Yeah, no. We can't, we don't have much credits with you. Asleep and lurk now. Okay, have sweet dreams. Have sweet dreams. Says, what the fuck? I wouldn't have expected to get spoiled like that. Man. Man, I expected better. Yeah, no, I mean, I guess we can go back there, maybe restock, do our mission that we can take kind of easily there. We can do that. And in the meantime, you guys get some of the Sobrant going and maybe some Momumu. What do you Momumu?
Get 'em cows, them synthetic ones.
So we are allowed, you'll manage it? I can't believe you spoiled me on it though. I can't believe you would do something like that. What the hell, dude? Up. Let's see what Mars is on offer. Rio, where is a conquest mission against the church? The church has spy against Delphi. And then there is pirates bothering China. I mean, look, on paper this should be pretty straightforward here, right? On paper. Nico, go in. Nico, you got this. You got this, Nico. Yeah, take some 9mm with you. And because this is a mission where you will be eating people, Nico. Take your napkin. Take your napkin with you. And what else? Yeah, just get your steak knife. Get your little complimentary steak knife going as well. What the story is, but it seems like the coins are gonna show up everywhere, doesn't it? I mean, not necessarily, right? Like, you got you get a whole like faction war going on here, right? And Tatslane is like the main Quasi, and you know it's kind of going around. And, yeah, he is conquering things like other companies too, right? But, like, Mars is free of Quasimorphosis. I also don't know the story, that's why I'm like, what the hell, right? Like, why would you spoil me? yeah, since you gotta understand as well, like the last time I played this game proper, before all of the streams before 1.0 came out, was when, yeah, like 2 years ago, and they didn't even have story missions back then. At most, what you did was go in and finish the rebels after the tutorial. That is about as much story as you get. That's about as much as you get there. So if the other stuff would be brand new to me. Yeah, looks good. I mean, should be a easy mission, right? Should be an easy enough mission for you. There's Nico. Let's go bowling. Yeah, we'll go bowling a little. Bowling, and we'll use heads of our enemies as the bowling balls right there. We'll do that. We'll do that. Now, all we got to do is just go to the second floor. Don't even have to do anything in the first one here. So that is okay. Could also call for the capsule. If we need it. When we need it. So, we got some of the toilets. You know what's the biggest shame, however? You know what the biggest loss is from the previous mission? Is that we did not get the God of Fire on our side. That is the biggest loss. Everything else is whatever, but that God of Fire, now that is, I will weep that one. I will weep it. That is a shame. I also don't appreciate the fact that, like, these things are on the way, but, you know, makes sense, I guess. Okay, they're noticing. They're gonna take care of it for me. Hold on. With a bit of luck, we don't even have to worry about the guys behind us, if there is gonna be any, of course. Hey. One down. One down. Hey, you know what? We're already going kind of loud here, right? Hey, finally, you got rid of the barrel. Now we can shoot you guys in earnest. You did it. Pop. Well. Almost. Pop. Pop. Yeah, you're next, don't worry. Pop. Easy. Oh, wait, you got a hollow point, don't you? Yeah, you got a hollow points. Fair. Fair enough. So what do you have on you? A hairband. Or hairband. Of course, our rookie. I gladly take the rookie with me. Maybe even the funky laser rifle that you have. I mean, a little bit of human meat is fine. A man of war. I was a totally normal playthrough that you can stop easily. I mean, genuinely, I can stop whenever I want to. I just don't want to. Genuinely is. But it's going well. I mean, we did lose a lot today, but we also gained a lot today, you know? So, it's a give and a take. How you doing, Ogre? How you doing? We got another one of those quiet pew-pews right there. Getting another one. You know what? I'll keep the bone on me here. I'll keep it. I like the helmet, but the rest, recycle. Recycle, eat the man flesh over here. I like the Gallant. Again, nice little stealthy gun. Also take the heavy submachine gun with us. Is this game good? I mean, you're watching the stream, right? I would say it's good. In my biased opinion. I would say so. Rough cleaver. I mean, again, hear me out. We already got that infection going. We might as well, right? We might as well indulge. We might as well indulge with some people eating here. And skin consumption. Don't need to amputate any of my limbs, however. That is fine. That I can do without. Why do people like it genuinely? Bit of a weird one, but I can answer that one, right? Like, I can Nothing really happening on screen. Have you been looking on it? have you been looking on the screen? Make sure to unpause the stream. You got a I would like to call it a tactical shooter here. Since you go in, you load a lot of stuff, fairly high stakes, you don't want to lose what you have on you. And you know, you wanna make it out as well, extract and repeat, right? There's a lot going on, honestly. There's a lot happening on screen. But, you know, if you don't like it, that's fine as well, right? Like, everybody has their own tastes and whatnot, so that's cool. But, I will call people out when they're like, oh, nothing's happening. That's just not true. There's a lot happening in this game. Like, earlier we were, like, fighting demons everywhere, fire all around you, right? There was a lot happening there. There was a lot happening. So you can't say there's nothing going on. But, you know, again, like, if you don't like the game, that's fine. Right, that's cool. Like that is absolutely fine. Everybody has their own tastes, right? It's not Temple. It's not Temple Run, yeah. I was hiking through the mudflats with the kids today, looking for shiny rock shells and trying to convince my kids that they don't need half-rotten crabs. Fair, right? Fair. Computer mechanics difficulty is adjustable, very much so, yeah. It's freedom to do the things you want to do and also difficulty, but you don't have to be masochists to enjoy. True that, yeah. Like, you could technically also have a private robot army of sex bots that you equip with some of the best gear and just clean out missions like that. That is possible, you could do that. 100% you could. Now, I haven't gotten to it because I don't have that many sex bots. I only have one. And, you know, it's a fun time though. It's a really fun time for playing it for the last couple of days as well. It's a great time. I personally can very much say I like it a lot. Yeah. What kind of unique mechanics? Look at the screen. Maybe you'll see it. Like it sounds like you're just looking away. It's like you're not even watching there. You got the whole wound system, right? You got the augments there. You got like the different fire rates. You got like, you know, taking the items with you. What do you keep? You got the whole the way of enhancing your stuff. You got the like the QUASIMORPHOSIS being the big one as well. The way the factions interact with one another and how you get to stuff as well in terms of technology-wise. There's a lot of it happening. Yeah. Saw this game for the first time today. I watched almost 8 hours of people streaming it, and yeah, a lot of it is happening in this. Close to the actual bind. I can recommend it, right? I can very much recommend it there, Bondol. Very much can recommend it. It's really good. Like, you saw me earlier as well, right? Like, I got my ass kicked. I got bullied with some of the things that happened, right? Absolutely did. But at the same time, you can come back from it, right? You can absolutely come back from it. It's, yeah. What is around the corner? Yeah, like that. Yeah, there's a lot of things that can happen for sure. Now, how to go best about this here, right? There's multiple dudes, multiple raiders. Some melee, some not so melee. And I need to kill 10 marked targets. So this group and the group up above. As I can't personally complain is little about I can't rename characters nor the company irrelevant. And there isn't more music tracks. I mean, the music tracks are an absolute banger, right? They're great. They're absolutely great. And yeah, the renaming would be nice, but I feel like that stuff where you can go ahead and just use mods, I guess, right? Yeah, it's a good time. Here, a company that designs and sells sex bots wants to put them into schools. Huh? Surrogate teacher. What the hell? What the hell? Not something I expected to see there. Okay, so we got the enemies right there. One shot. One kill. 2 shots. 1 kill. You know what? At the very least, we've gotten their attention now. At the very least, we've gotten their attention here. So we'll wait for them and see if they come on in. Hold up. Here they come. We might need a bigger caliber almost. Yeah, because they have a bigger caliber themselves. Yeah, that's the bigger caliber. Alright. Got him. That's the benefit of sitting right next to a med station, by the way. And you can also technically use the med station as very much improvised cover. Same with the bed. I would like to... Hi! And bye. You thought you were clever, right? The downside is the other guys from the room here have heard me. So they'll be making their way over now. They'll be making their way over. So what I need to do is blast the guy with the Gatling arm. Yeah, he had to go. My guy had a Gatling as an arm. You know it's serious when he pulls out the Gatling arm. You know it's serious when I... Can I have it? No, I broke it. No, never mind. No Gatling arm for us, I guess. Oh well. Very sexy pants here. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do here. And the coffee helmet. Coffee, look, it's you. Coffee. Yes, could. And then we'll replace the rest. Wait, no, wrong weapon. Wrong weapon I just used. I want you there, and the knife can go here. We'll crouch down again. They've probably entered the room. No, they haven't. They actually haven't entered the room. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Did you kill Barrett? Yeah, I did kill Barrett for Final Fantasy. Yeah, I did. Yeah, no, he had his chain gun arm. I wanted to get it as well, but I botched it, sadly. I almost had it, though. Garrett, I'm sorry about Garrett. You know, he's a cool guy. But, you know, he'll be fine. He'll come back eventually. Don't just... It'll be okay. Garrett will be fine. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. It's Garrett after all, you know? Do you think he'll stay down because of something like this? Come on. Surely, right? Okay, I do some human recycling real quick, you know? Human waste management, you could say. And take this, take that. Then we'll just indulge with some man flesh here. And then we can get the antibiotics after we eat all of them. There we go, the Sobrant. Good. Good. That rookie is almost completely broken, however. But it's still a rookie, so maybe good to keep nonetheless. I saw a blacksmithing kit, which technically would resolve that rookie situation there. And we got a fire grenade as well. And pants are slightly bit better. A little bit. Yeah. Absolutely. Fulfill my dream of having a clone that you can die with. Damn. Okay, hold on. I want those legend pants, but I want to keep a lot of the things here. Maybe like this. Maybe instead of the water, we'll just drink the water here. It's quiet. It's quiet. They happen to be wandering around the room. They're looking for me right now. We all know that they're more in the south. They're in the south quadrant. And then I run out, gun drawn, blasting my guy here, who has a freezing ray as a weapon. Now we can check here. They are coming out, so we'll give them a bit of a fiery surprise as well. And then nothing happens, because they are probably gonna retreat back into the room. Most likely. Unless the fire will spread right on them. Unless that'll happen. I think they're just chilling. Yeah, they see the flames are not going in. Nope. Not yet, not yet. Not yet. They're probably gonna come out any moment, however. But flak ammo is kind of good too, huh? Flak ammo is good. I wouldn't mind a freezing gun. Freezing gun sounds cooler than, you know, the Man of War. So I guess we'll replace those. The flak ammo I would like to. Since we don't have too much of that type of, you know, oomph. I keep the bones so I can trade with Tad's clan. But maybe the gladiator goes away for it. Right, that's the idea. How did they die? How did they die? How did you guys die? Did you just all walk into the fire? Are you idiots? How did you guys do? There's one more. There's one more, dude. There's one more guy. There's one more. Are you carrying 7 guns? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I am. I indeed am. And I'll do it again. Somehow all of them died in the same... He died of cringe spontaneous combustion. Yeah, I guess so, right? I guess so. I mean, you get this guy with his whiteout cryo pistol. He has a mild burn on his leg, indicating he might just die on his own. Yeah, just one guy with a icicle beam is what we have. Which I pair with Arcanist, Gatekeeper, Berserker, or Demolitionist. Grimdawn. Let's see, Arcanist. Arcanist... Berserker doesn't seem like they have too much synergy. Demolitionist if you want to pew-pew and magic. And Oathkeeper if you... Oathkeeper could be good if you want to play tanky, as they got some tanky buffs as well. Synergy is not necessary? Well, I'd say Oathkeeper. You say synergy is not necessary, but you're talking to a guy who likes his builds built. And his enemy's dead. There we go. Yeah, somehow those guys just kind of absolutely threw. Where's the capsule? Right there. Okay, let's make our way up. I'm gonna get rid of some of the stuff so I can get more of the stuff. Here, one perfectly safe room. I give you the techno bebop weapons here real quick, alright? Yeah, the wacky ones with the oomph. Yeah, the dubstep cannon. And then we can take another one of these here. Anti-radon could be good if we deal with any sort of radiation-based guys. Coffee chest armor. We got the coffee pants, we got the coffee helmet, now we got a coffee chest here. Which... Yeah, crop patrol, maybe we'll get rid of you. Maybe we'll get rid of that one. Then there is more. But wait, there is more. Always is. The grenade is nice. The rubber I'd like to also have. Maybe the explosive has to go here, maybe. Chain gun, lovely to see. Legend helmet, we'll just carry that on us. It's just an upgrade to what we had before. And that blacksmith could be good as well. To just maybe have, in general, just keeping it. So, let's see. Troops to be dual Gatling arms? Honestly, probably could. No, actually, no, you can't. No, you can't. No, you cannot. Look. Head, shoulder, arm. It will replace shoulder and arm. You only have one. So you can't have two of them, sorry. Sorry to update a capsule to take more shit in. I don't know. That I do not know. I can check in a moment if you don't mind. Once we get back on the ship. That's when we most likely could reveal it. I like the blacksmith. I'd like it. Then again, we could also just use it. Yeah, at least we used it up, right? Some human hearts. Another blacksmith and the gun one as well. I mean, might as well have those weapons be decently maintained at that point, right? Might as well. Yeah, sure. We'll just use it up. We'll just use it up. Cold Tomahawk. The Hawk, ironically, it's called. Rookie. I'll take the Rookie. Because I can carry one more item then. And time to evac. Nice mission, easily done. Let's go. Gante, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, successfully evacuated once again. He did it, my lad. Chiameng is happy about it. They give us the Shuni T-100 submachine gun, chemical process, common item chip, the Stone Crusher, some chips, and Moo. Little underwhelming, but I'll take it. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Reload the gun and finish the mission. Good. We're trying the attempts for game making. Oh shit! What are you thinking of doing? But the counter was wrong on stream. I've played like 20 hours since 1.0 went live. I got more than 20 hours on the save, to be fair. I mean, let's check, let's check. Here alone, it says... let's go check, right? Save and quit. Really quickly, right? Yeah, 25 hours already. I like the game. I like the game. I like it. It's good. I like it. I like it. You know? I like it. But yeah, to answer your question, Bondol. You get the capsule in engineering? No, you get it in hangar. Yeah, that's where you get the capsule. Right? For arcade minigame, but I finished it or fail. Oh, sure. Alright. Hey, good luck for you. To you? To you. Yeah, good luck to you. Absolutely. I lost time, dude. I invested time. So you got a capsule. And additional airlock. Number of charges plus 3. So you can already have more charges that way. And then you can... It'll reload faster. You don't have to wait as long with that one here. We need a drill arm? Interesting. Then the extended hull. More inventory slots as well. And yeah, more inventory slots throughout there. So yeah, you can make the capsule pretty good. I only have the basic one. But with those three, you can already get more inventory slots. You can get even more inventory slots down there with these two. Yeah, you can get a lot. Allows items to be sold at planetary stations and distant satellites. And shuttle gets its own inventory. Extra items per mission and evacuation slots. You can really go hard on it. You can really go hard on the shuttle. Not a shuttle, capsule. The shuttle itself is nice, however. That is a nice one. Yeah, no, I mean, you can definitely go hard on the upgrade situation. Daydream cam elimination. Don't really care. Realware, I do care for more, but I don't want to piss off the church either. Don't care about you. And then there's the church. The high stakes spying mission on Delphi. What are you guys about again? Ancom just at the bottom still. What are you guys about? What's your thing? Lasers, electricity, that sort of thing. That is a cool looking gun. But how bothersome. How bothersome. Yeah, they also sell sex bots, by the way. Very early on. Then you get Realware back here. So runs to collect crafting loot from me. Yeah, no, I mean, I understand it. I get it. I get it. I almost do the same thing. I tried getting a little bit more progress here, but quickly got Uno reversed on me. Ah, Railroad got its new tier. We can get combat robots. We can get the RPG-77, the Ghost Mantis, which is just better Mantis. Incendiary rounds, and different missiles. Cortex stimulator. Crit damage go up, crit chance go up, addiction chance go up. Honestly, good trade. Really fucking good trade on that one. Really good trade. And then eventually, Carnage pattern, my beloved. Soon. Soon. Soon it shall be mine. The Carnage. The Carnage pattern. Yes. Because right here, the most enticing thing is the Panzer. That's the most enticing one. Because I could sell you stuff like the research station, but I won't for obvious reasons. This maybe. The Quasimorph sensor is a maybe. Yeah, that is I'll think about. Right? How much would it be? 744? Yeah. Yeah, have it. You get those, I'll get my one Panzer from you then. There we go. Keep scrolling past it. There is the Ghost Mantis. There is the Ghost Mantis we can have. And I frankly won't say no to it. Ghost Mantis looks good. I like the Mantis. The Ghost Mantis is simply a superior version for the most part. Whom to send in? I mean, again, I like Isabella. I like what she has going on here. Have a freaky mutant arm. Enjoy. And, yeah, as always, I would like you to be an Eclipse Blade. Since you're pretty good at eclipsing people with that. You get your knife. You get your, many needles. Again, we need to get a bunch of needles. That's just what we need. We'll just get a bunch of them. You can have the Panzer, you know, just be that much tougher to take on. You know what, Isabella? Become the coffee warrior. How's that sound? Become coffee. Embrace the caffeine. Since you got half damage, you get pretty much half damage from most sources except for electricity here. And then we'll get you the legend armor down there. So definitely big piercing resistance and overall pretty solid, I do dare say. I don't think we got any coffee pants, however, do we? No, we just have ironclad. Or coffee boots, rather, I should say. Coffee boots, no. No, we don't have them. No coffee for my feet. Oh well. Oh well, could be worse. But yeah, you got yourself that. When, in case of emergency, do we give you Serpent's Mouth? No. No, not yet, not yet. Not yet. Not quite yet. I think you'll just be getting one of those rogue ARs here. They use 797s, again, which we're also starting to run low on. Yeah, 797s will get you some incendiary granadas as well. In case things happen to find themselves almost south, get a turret. Then you don't need any of that food. Stone Crusher, I'll actually unlock it. I'll unlock that one. 9mm hollow point, could. The bomb star could. Don't need so far, so we'll just keep them around. You can have these. You can have that. And one splint. The rest is up to you, Isabella. We know you're a potent fighter. We know you are. Because where I am sending you, it's gonna be tough. Alright, girl, it's gonna be tough. So expect tough opposition. Alright? Good. Potentially it might just end immediately as well. But we hope it's not gonna happen. We got plenty of food. We're just the humans who fight along the way. And yeah, don't have to worry about any quasimorphosis here. At the very least. Welcome to Mars. We'll need to reach floor 4 and holy fuckity fuck. That is a lot of machines. Yeah, hi, hello. Yeah, hello, machine uprising down there with all those warhead class bots and the security drone. Let me just... You know when I wanted to do some sneaking? You know when I wanted to do some stealthing here? Yeah, I remember when I wanted to do some stealthing. Yeah, so that's not gonna happen, is it? Please stop. I got a machine uprising to deal with right here. Place is looking fresh. Sure is, right? Please take cover behind the sheep, please. Please. Don't worry, the shuttle can take it. The shuttle can take it. This is not a good start, however. Ow! This is not a good start. Bro, why didn't you die? Kill! Isabella, kill! Bioengineer. Fuck. Could you, like, back off? Needle! Nail! 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 Ah! Yeah, they saw my landing. What the fuck, pilot? What the fuck? Pilot, we gotta talk. We got a long conversation ahead of us right now here. Every time I step away and come back, you're... Yeah, no, like, I literally spawned. You gotta understand this. I spawn, and I get attacked by 4 machines and some dude. It was not pleasant. Can I go down? Am I gonna get, like, demolished the moment I do? Like, what's up? How safe is it? God damn. God damn. Yeah. Yeah, 5 feet from the dropship. They were out for blood. Look, military rations. I won't use it yet. I won't use it yet. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Yeah, Isabella, man, like, you gotta really gotta lock in with this one here, huh? Horrible clankers everywhere. Damn. Use 797s as well, gotcha. Just in case, you know, just in case. Just hop behind cover. Right, man. I'll just have to take you apart real quick. It's a minor wound, nothing too serious, but still. Better safe than sorry after all. Gonna take those. For purpose. Catch you up. Could get a funny cyborg arm. Could. Capsule. Wouldn't happen to know where you are? Way south, okay. Yeah, so anyways. Yeah, so, yeah. Anyways. After that start. You know, after a little bit of a hiccup. At the very beginning, who's behind me? Bioengineer, I swear, it's those engineers, man, it's those engineers. Doesn't know about me, do they? We're just a little confused about where that nail came from. That impaled you on the face. Have mercy. Fuck. There we go. Why do you have so many buffaloes? Why do you have so many buffaloes on you? Well, shit. Well, shit. Well, shit, dude. This is not a good start to the mission. Genuinely, it's not. At least I get to eat a little bit of that person I just killed. You know, not all is horrible. Plant fracture, whatever. Yeah, it was going to friend backpack. There's more. There is more of them. Okay. We got a normal assault robot, okay? A perfectly normal one. That we can take. That we can take just fine. It's just one normal assault bot. That is a-okay. Right? That we don't worry about. That we don't worry about. Now, if it was a Warhead variant, then yeah, it'd be a little worse, you know? Then it would be. Get rid of the bone. Oh. Remember what I said about the Warhead? remember the thing I said like a moment ago? With this, you know, Judge ABC. And I am not looking forward to learn that ABC, alright? Like, I'm really not. I'm really not. I had to go extra full auto. Fullest auto. Right there. It's my favorite arm. It's a good one. It is a really good one. It packs quite a punch. Alright. So, there he is. There he is. Fuck. Nail? Ah! Yeah, it sounds about right. It sounds about right, dude. That was a terrible start. That was just not good. That was just not good in general, you know? Hey, it didn't... Yeah, very dead. Very, very dead. Extremely dead. Extremely... Couldn't be deader. Even if I tried. That was bad, dude. That was a bad one. That was bad. That's a lot of 3D cast that we went up against, you know? And it was all about laser stuff. A shame we lost the coffee armor, you know? Of your game safe? Tech level? Well, it depends on what faction, no? I mean... Tech level tends to be... You know, around the 6s and the number above. Except for Civil Resistance, we're getting completely shafted. It's not! Thank you for the 45 months. Holy fuck, dude. That's a lot. That's a lot. Damn. But yeah, around 6, I would say. This is where the tech level tends to be here. Is the average? Yeah, around that. No! Sorry, Cavi. It's true. It's true. Yeah. We're in, but like that was bad. That was a bad one right there. That was a bad one. Fuck. That was a bad one. I would love to, right? I would love to, but I'm gonna stay unbiased between those two factions. I'm gonna stay unbiased there. Well, that was basically just a net loss of items. We didn't even get anything. We didn't even make it to the thing. Just them showing up behind me. Yeah, that really got me. Let's see. Hidden Figures, Ancom against Daydream Cam. Tatslan. But I wouldn't make it in time. Let's go to the moon real quick. I know. Check out the moon. Yeah, it's a shame. That was a shame. Cool mission though. It reminded me a lot of Synthetic. You know, like the game. Good stuff. But, yeah, that guy unloading on me with what I can only assume, like, electrical, oomph-boomf. Not a good time. Tetslan. Jiaming. Homies. Homies all around here. Homies all around. So, I need someone who's capable of locking in. Percy, can you lock in? Percy, how are you feeling about locking in? Might be nearly a year. I mean, I don't know how far in time-wise we are that I didn't keep track of. Let's see. Percival. Or do they actually sell anything? We got Ancom, right? No, I don't think you're Ancom. Are you Ancom? No, you're Delphi. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't like me. Yeah, makes sense. And all of the other ones aren't either open or yeah. Gotcha. Chumming, Tats Clan. We're chumming again. We're going with Tats Clan first. And let's see. We got Nico. Nico's been doing here. He has. Nico, if you could be a sweetie, you mind being able to get me some sort of, how to say, could you be a sweetheart and maybe get me some nails? I feel like we could use some nails here. I feel like we could. Just because we only have 80 left. I know, Nico, just because of that. Oh yeah, we also got a separation package, didn't we? There we go. Keep that one. Keep that one. Keep that one, and keep those as well. Those are all fine. Since we have to worry about a certain amount of quasimorphosis now. So I'd rather, you know, you not eat shit. Instead, eat canned food. How about it? Shouldn't be the most demanding mission, Nico. You should be okay here, but in case you're not... Lock in. Nico, lock in. Have some water. Nico, have some water with you. How about it? Have some water. There's some good water now. There's some really good water. There you go. Yeah, just a bit of water in case you get set on fire or what have you. One of the many other circumstances that could occur. Alright, Nico. Nico is also one of the guys who has cyber compatibility. But augment-wise, I don't know what we would have. We got a lot of those down here. Less weight, less resistance. Don't like. Scatter go up. Reload go down. On the hand implant. Pain inhibitor. Or, you know, you having to eat more. Being weaker but getting more perk XP. Calories per HP lost 10. Incoming damage increases. Interesting. Huh. It's not anything particular, right? Range accuracy goes down as well. Scatter goes way up. With this implant. Yeah, you do more melee damage and more throwing range, but that's it. Nico Unit 317, probably my favorite unmodified operative combo so far. It's pretty good, right? It just kind of works pretty well. I'm just thinking if I do want to add anything. Like, it's pretty good as it is, right? Like, they just have those cyber psychosis perks here and compatibility. I guess the sonar for your brain could work pretty well with him, so he's more aware of the enemy. But other than that, you know, he might just be okay the way he is. Like, he doesn't need a lot of cybernetics, in my opinion, unless it's like some, you know, really nice ones, of course. But Nico is good. Yeah. Give him a silencer, currently running with the Gallant, which is treating us well. Yeah. Weapon acid gland for the spider are my go-to trigger cyber psychosis. Fair, I never really got those, so I wouldn't be as aware of them, I guess, right? Hey, it just said augment, doesn't mean you need to become robotic. It's very much true. I mean, like, Isabel, earlier, she had the, spider knees, which were treating her very nicely. Or shoulder rockets, that does sound pretty amazing, to be fair. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. And a go-go dancer hologram, yes. Have fun? I'll just share some of the love with you guys. And then we'll give it a moment. Okay. And now we check on him. Oh, so much better now. Oh, so much better. Oh, so much more clean and pristine here, you know. Oh, so much better. Get it, bozo. What do you even wear? What do you even have? Oh, you got the cool helmet. Mystery pattern. And you also lost your arm. And you have a contusion. Guy with the shotgun, he has a mild wound on the head with an infection. Fair. And we got Augur down here. Mystery pattern gear all around. Augmented as well. Augmented as well, huh? Down you go. Warlocks. Not gonna be warlocking for much longer, are you? No, what I meant to do. I didn't mean to move. Blast injury there. And a slight injury here. Yeah, me neither. Fun fact. Me neither. Yeah, the hologram, right? Right, let me tell you, that hologram got some moves.
It's a new difficulty level.
That is... set up. Is a new difficulty level, really? Such a lame quote he had. Well, 2 guys remaining here. I mean, look, it was a massive room with a lot of enemies. We had to grenade them. Like, I'm pretty sure anyone would agree here. That was, like, ideal for that. Bye-bye. Alright. Am I okay? Anyone showing up to murder? Thermal thingy-mabob is really good. I'll be taking this with me, and I'll be taking them boots here as well. Thank you very much for your service, aka dying. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. 86, 70, so it's a little bit better here. Yeah, that grenade took out so many people here. My. As it should, as it should. It was a very good place for a grenade to happen after all, you know? It was a really good one. That was a really good one. And we also get the snow wolf back that we lost after the incident. Good. Good. Yeah, remove you. I like the whole mystery pattern set if possible. Yeah, I like the whole set. Bullshit. Hold on. Pistol. Main thing we'll be using here. Water can go down there. Then we can do this, do that, and we're good! And the whole group going crazy in the meantime. Fuck yeah. A little antidote, better knife, we'll take that instead. Better antidote right there. Dodge, satiety, regen, calorie consumption go up. I think I know what you have. I know what you have gotten. Yeah, I'm just sneaking around the place, making sure there's not gonna be a surprise murdering happening. Yeah, the mystery pattern's just better. A note. Alright, looks like we're good. Yeah, looks like we're good. I mean, there's one more person remaining on this floor that we need to take out, you know? I think that's you, huh? I heard footsteps. It's another free woman. Yeah, so you got cutting immunity. You do blunt damage, and you do laceration because of the ammo type I'm feeding you being a hollow point. But we can very quickly turn it into blunt damage again. So... yeah, shut up. Yeah. You're a whole treat on your own, aren't you? Weird Iron Maiden thing. Fracture, contusion. Also healing, you have damage per move 3, damage per move 3. You'll kind of die on your own. But I might as well load into you a little more. And then I'll walk that way. And I walk away. I'd like to imagine that the enemies wouldn't really keep up that well. But as cleared as it is, we can go further. We can go one more down. Yeah, give me some of that Pepsi. Would like the capsule? Nah, of course. Of course, we can't. This is why we can't have nice things, you know. Of course, of course. Worry not. Worry not. The QUASIMORPH should be undone. That is cool. The arrows, which are technically throwing knives instead, could be very nice here. They do a decent amount of damage. But maybe if I eat my chick, we can take him. And yeah, a little further. A little bit more. Yeah, you're packing. You're packing. You definitely are packing. 0% chance of hitting you, huh? Fuck. Alright, now we can slap you. Going in and out, I'm like a shadow. We got a laser gun, we got this, we got that. Yeah, that's a not so pleasant assault rifle she happens to be wielding. Yeah. Oh, she knows. She knows, and it was too late. Uh-huh. Yeah, he is on guard. Slap his little friend there. Yeah, can't do much. Aye. And then we go rapido. Rapido! I missed. I missed. It could have gotten me so badly there. It could have gotten me so fucking bad. Oh, he could have messed me up. Oh, he could have. He could have. Glad he didn't. Glad he had second thoughts about it, or whatever that was. Glad he didn't. That would have been bad. Neural sonar. That's the one! That's the one I wanted for him. So he can see enemies a little bit better. That is good. That is really good. Yeah, screw the black powder, or gunpowder, whatever. Get your moo-moo. Get your moo-moo, get this thing. You can become really bad really fast. Oh yeah, for sure. Woodcock. It's a good weapon. Good weapon to have. It's very much so. Do remind me to loot these corpses again in case I forget. Yeah, thank you guys. Love you. Very much appreciated. Don't see anyone. Also don't see it being the way to where I need to go. There's some smokes. Got a lot of cosmos. I see it's that door over there, is it? Look, we got some smokes. At least we can become addicted to nicotine as well. While at it, you know? Let's see. I see the problem. The sniper and his buddy. Keep blasting him. You know, go in, go out. Go in, pop him, go out. Go in, check him out. There's a fracture and a contusion. Make it worse. We'll just do that. Yeah, he's probably gonna die. On the next turn. That's a miss. I had to do what I had to do, man. I had to do what I had to. We got a Magna Servus. Not Servus. Yeah, with this very badass bassinet right here. I always like the armor of the Dugur people. And the Vorpalax is kind of a bonus too, you know. There's always cutting immunity here on these, so, you know. Gotta be aware there. We can't simply melee them, you know? I mean, yes, sure, but Vorpal Axe. Lunar Innards. I mean, maybe. I mean, 30 to den some damage. I think I'll stick with the Vorpal Axe right there. Oh, you got some good things on you, don't you? You got that good stuff. Jotunheim grenades too, huh? Alright. We'll take that, leave the water behind maybe. And replace the throwing knives, I reckon. Get all of the stuff we can here. And... Sorry, Gallant. You've served me well. But I must move on. I must move on. Imagine that I've thrown that grenade accidentally there. How clumsy that would be. Yeah, we'll just evacuate the entire set here. No, that's a lie, I lied. The neural sonar I really would appreciate. The data miner we're gonna keep. Maybe the rifle. The rifle takes away a lot of space. Yeah, the weapons case and the thermal one, they'll have to stay behind. Or actually, no. It's more important. There we go. So we have the sniper for a sniper again and what have you, you know? So that's very useful. Disassemble those. Get some more plastic. Think about it like this. Each one of those plastics is one mumu. One plastic, one mumu. And we like the mumu. It's good synthetic beef, very easily replenished. You know, no need for any high-stakes shenanigans there or production and whatever. It's very recyclable, very easy. Very good to maintain. And also, Nate Wesker, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome. So, crouch down, make sure that we won't get like immediately murdered. And let's see. We have to eliminate 12 people down here. We got plenty of means to do just so. There's a long hallway. Long way down.
Stay in position.
Uh-huh. I don't know if you noticed me or not. But we know there's a dude. Oh, we know. Multiple dudes. Multiple dudes. Beneficus. Redacted. Of an income. Redacted. Would be afraid of. Redacted. If they knew redacted exists. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I think, yeah, same. Real same, dude. Same. Alright. Well. Can't stand still. I gotta get speedo mode. That is maybe not bad. You deal laceration damage. Well, we're just gonna hang down here real quick. Yeah, they're shooting, they're breaking stuff, you know, they're doing it. I don't know who won. Couldn't tell you. All I know, 9 people remain. And someone's back there. And was the guy who lived. Lived, past tense, emphasis on that. Okay, yeah, so that's the Giga Redacted here. That we got. Who happens to have something on him that I might want to check out with the axe. Lunar Bone? Huh. Hey, you know what? For now, we can take that. We got a Mr. Meaty that is extremely spoiled and rotten. But, you know, we can't be picky here, I guess. And that'll help with poisoning, so... Bottoms up! Delicious, right? So good. Alright, nothing there. But definitely something here. A very, very accurate grenade throw. We'll return the favor. Yeah, it was a nice grenade. Its cryogenic mist is spreading. And it seems like it got him, because there's some big guys now. Okay, hold on. We'll just observe. Okay, we don't just observe anymore. You had to choose me, did you? Had to choose me. It's quiet out there. Too bad you can't pick up grenades and throw it back. I know, right? It would have... Turkey armor. Human leather. Alright, remote enjoyers, I'm getting one of those just for you here, alright? Just for you. Alright, 1, 2, 3 maybe? I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is there. So how you doing? How you doing, lad? Hope all is good. Welcome to the QUASIMORPH. Evidently. As is evident. One more enemy remains. And I think the one we're hearing is the one we're leaving with. The Ancom advisor and whatnot. Just melting again. Gotcha. Well, as long as you're right, Hazine, as long as you're right. That's what's important. Yeah, we got a Beneficus again. This guy went so hard on it, he just broke the entire wall down that I had. Crazy. 50% chance of hitting the advisor. Got him. Partially. I just worry about the funky laser beams, you know? The QUASIMORPH should be able to take care of him for the most part down there. Oh. Oh. Ew, I've been shot. Ew. It's basically how the sound they're making. Yeah, it's gonna bleed out, and that's mission complete. We're ready for evacuation. We'll just have to make it to evacuation now. Now it's time to actually kill that QUASIMORPH. Be gone. And we got another advisor. We got another one. An advisor and a sniper. Well, this guy didn't care. Shame I didn't care about him as much. Okay, why does he pack so much heat with the beast and the frame? Holy, who the hell is this futurist? Holy! Holy! Freeze his ass! This guy's too dangerous to be let loose on this world. I got him somehow. I don't know how, actually, but I got him. Oh, hell yeah. Good on me, good on me. I'm getting hungry. Oh, if this murdering is really taking it out of me here. So many explosives, too. Is it just the advisor now? I had him nicely, I had him nicely. Alright, no more advisor. So those theurgists, they are kinda insane, aren't they? One guy approaching me with a whole ass, what was it? Gatling gun, you know, like... Nah, I'm good, I think. Like, yeah, hello? Dude, crazy. My, oh my. I'll reload my weapon in case of a quasi-morphic outbreak suddenly. Cryo rounds? Cryo rounds are cool. I like. Probably had more in that gun. The data pad. Yeah. And obviously the creme de la creme right here. Big T himself. Beast. I like the Vorpal, but I don't think I like it more than the Beast, you know? It's like with what we do in the shadows with the Beast. Alright. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's, we got a guy with a Gatling gun and some heavy armor. Like, really heavy armor. Proper heavy. I still want to keep the axe. Still want it. Implant CD, hit, receive, income crit chance. Let's look at it. Yeah. And then there's the AZ rifle too. Yeah, that Theurgist was crazy. Like, he was actually insane. The things he brought to this fight were nutty. And he still lost. So there's that. Yeah, that was nutty. Gladius Maximus. Paid in yet another reformatory of his oath in his nobility or whoever that nobilis has bound his pact to. And there's two of those Gladii Maximi. It's just a sword. Just a living sword. Right? This QUASIMORPH be kinda wild, man. Did I get him? Have I killed the swords? I guess? I mean, the Dugur saber looking even better than the Dugur axe, you know? Hell. No, we just need to make it to the exit. We're right there. We're right there. We got it, guys. Easy. Evacuation time. We got a lot of good shit from this one here. We got a lot of good stuff, including a Gatling. And Tetslin is very pleased with me here. Candle building. Yeah. So we got a mask, we got some spider soup, we got an egg, we got some gavak. Skin, thank you for the skin. And we got the laceration pact, where everything around us is gonna get injured. And we also got the Nana, what's in different? Yeah, that one. Kills the target ally and converts each point of their current HP into 5 shield points of the pact wielder. Sounds okay, you just, you know, need allies for that. Gonna need an actual ally to deal with this. But mission was a success. My guy did it. My guy did it, and he can get this thing as well. It'll just increase his incoming pain a little, but he could have it. Yeah, we got some of those snow wolves now back. We got some heavy armor, proper heavy armor with the frame. And good shit all around. Good shit all around. Finished that mission. Yeah, that was solid. It was very solid here. Yeah, so you got Isabel. She's kind of like the genome project here. Improvements not selected. I mean, yeah, she's good. Release her, let her out, unleash her onto this world. Now, if I check on her right now, right, she has that. Yeah, she has all of those stats. Cool, there you go. Yeah, Isabella is hyper augmented. It's a shame I don't have, like, the Martian cyborg infantry corps, whatever. It's a shame I don't have that one. Because I bet those guys would go so hard. Oh, I bet they would. Brother, I bet they would. Yeah. Stone Crusher armor. So Stone Crusher, very resistant to blunt and fire. This is just outright better, however. It's like better in every way than the Stone Crusher. Except for blunt. Blunt and no poison. Stone Crusher's interesting. Like, it's not half bad. It's not half bad. And then, yeah, you have the different weapons available. Also, I need to get more weapon blueprints. You know, if I can be as selfish as to say that. Yeah, and then we got this against the Frenchie Committee, which... what are you about? Frenchies. Very much... kinda electricity as well. Like, we can expect some electricity and some exploding here and there, huh? And also really cool weapon down there with some of that vinegar oil. I mean, Tesla, how are you looking? Should have given you... yeah, that should have given you quite the boost in technology, no? So soon we can maybe get the Centaur hand. Meanwhile, Realware, they're chilling, having a good time. And the church... again, Woodloft, the penance. Do you even get the God of Fire that I've seen at one time? It's such a shame we didn't get the God of Fire. It is such a shame. Who gets the God of Fire, I wonder? You get a flamethrower with the civil resistance, but you do not get the God of Fire. From what I'm seeing. The pirates, they're there. They exist. Yeah. Well, they got some samurai armor back there, but that's that. You're more like Western themed. You're like Jacobs from Borderlands in a way. Sunlight Coven, maybe. You got like the Moonlight Greatsword and whatnot. They're interesting. Very much focusing on cold damage, however. Cold and cancer. Daydream Cam, you're more like the acid poison people. Surprisingly, you also get the Quasimorph limbs down here eventually. Interesting. And yeah, the Frenchie, we just checked you guys out now. Like, you get some electricity, some of this. Delphi. Yeah, you're the robotics people that really messed me up at one time with the electrical damage you dealt. You guys are pretty straightforward. If anything too wacky. We got a new tier. Yeah, the T100 machine gun. The saw blade rifle. And the toxic saw blades as well. Flak cannon ammo and bionic lungs. Less calorie consumption. Less calorie gain as well. So you go hungry slower, but you need to eat more. And the data miners. Planet Bridge. You're more like the builders. I wouldn't imagine you got a God of Fire. It's not seeing it, no. I haven't seen the God of Fire anywhere, actually. Doesn't seem like any... Wait! Coward MG. Coward MG. Hey, Coward, you know, like, I know we're not, I'm gonna subscribe to you, you know, I know we're not, like, on the best terms, right? But, hey, you know, we might as well, you know, yeah, the miners, right? They're the miners, right? Yeah, the mining group. Listen, they got a God of Fire. They got a God of Fire going here. They got him. It's right there, God of Fire. Either we're gonna kick their ass, or we're gonna be friends with them. What do those percentages mean? Which percent? Oh, those percentages here? It's basically the chance of it being a reward from a mission. So, you know, that's like the roster you'll get when you complete a mission. So at first it'll just give you some groceries and whatnot. Eventually they'll give you some really good shit. So that's the chance of it being a reward. If you go to their places, say like I go to this area, they also sell different things depending on the faction. Usually it's faction-specific stuff they sell. Now these guys don't like me, so they're not even gonna trade with me, but it's kinda like the idea there. It's kinda the idea. Now I'd love to help you guys against the friendship committee, but at the same time, I feel like this is probably gonna result in a potential fatality. So Isabel, I'm gonna send you in, unaugmented this time. Lock in. Isabel, lock in, lock in. And what Isabel? You get to get a cool sword, actually. You get to get a cool thing here. The Dagur Saber instead. And the Knife Maker kit, right there. No, because you're a Quasimorph weapon. Of course not. Of course not. Of course it won't work. It's a Quasimorph weapon. Of course it won't work. It's not a simple knife. This is a Vorpal blade and it's unwieldy as well. Making me actually question as to if I actually want to bring this thing. Isabel, you know what? You're a knife user by the end of the day. You are a knife user through and through. Maybe stick to what you have. Gear-wise, I mean, we can give you the basic bitch loadout. So if you were to fail, I'm not gonna be sad about it. Like, really, just getting the basic bitch stuff to you right now. Like, that's all you're getting here, Isabel. Prove me that you're worthy of these. Alright, prove it to me. Have some vodka as well in case things go terribly south, right? We know that. And they probably will, Isabel. They probably will. Since, how many floors is it? 4. Oh, Isabel, this is gonna be spicy, you know that? It's gonna be hella spicy. I don't know. So, thing is, Isabel might not be the best pick for this one, actually. Since if we go into this thinking... This is Slav, yeah, exactly. If we go into this thinking... No, I'm probably not gonna send her in. Since... If you ponder about it for a little, it's basically the Quasimorphs don't care about slashing. Sure, it says pierce here, but you still do a lot of slashing, nonetheless. And if the Baron was to show up, I'd be not really doing well. I wouldn't be. It's a good submachine gun. It's a really good one. Using 12.7 as well. Flak even right there. We got a west side machine gun dealing blunt damage. Might be preferable. West side. And yeah, silencer, painful crits, knockback. Reloads, 9mm. So we can give you some 9mm. We'll give you exploding 9mm and normal 9mm. How's that sound? You get a boom boom 9mm and a normal 9mm. Also get a couple saw blades on you. Or do we go in with the last couple of nails? No, we'll just have to lock in with the saw blades. We'll just lock in with that. It's gonna be brutal no matter what, honestly. It's gonna be brutal either way. I just don't wanna have to, you know, look at her and be like, damn, look at all the stuff we lost. She'll most likely find some good items on her way. Here's some of this. And I don't really have much to deal with Quasimorphosis. I don't have too much to deal with it. So we'll just kind of get ready to deal with the Baron. You have this thing. You get the data miner. With the data miner, you'll at least know where to go. It has 3 uses. It's enough for you to any percent speedrun to the place where you need to be in. I hope. It's gonna be a rough one, no matter what. Seems like the game has you in its clutches. Looks pretty dang fun, to be honest. It's a good time, yeah, it's a good time. But, you know, sadly, as a variety streamer, I need to present variety, you know, so we'll move on from this eventually, don't worry. I mean, we got still Warcraft 3, potentially Vintage Story, Grim Dawn as well, Grim Dawn, another banger. We have all of those available, right, so, and then more Quasimorph. Now, here's the problem. This is the big problem to my plan. The enemies place down a signal jammer. So that map and my data mining operation, useless. You think I can evac with this? Maybe. I did just pick up a class chip. I did just do that. How are you doing, Hanu? How are you doing, by the by? Hope all is well. I know it's terrible, right?
Secure the perimeter.
So you got the long shoe shotgun and the Cerberus mask here. Already out with me, are we? Catch the frisbee. Good. Since you already entered my domain, I might as well stab you. Yeah, we're basically fighting the cops. Yeah, we're basically fighting cops here. Yeah, they got the taser gun. Ow. How badly did I hit you? You get 4 HP. 1 damage per AP, 1 damage per move, 1 damage per turn, and per AP. So you should just bleed out. And then there is the guardsman with the shock rifle. Hey, stop! Right now! Okay. Alright. So as you noticed, we already have a little bit of a health situation going on there. And that'll be okay. We'll just take the enemy's equipment real fast. Maybe borrow that shock pistol as well for some good measure. A little bomb. We'll get a little bomb here. Get a little bomb. It'll beat glass shards, to be fair. It'll beat that. We'll get some coke. Might as well gulp that down. We got a adorable little pistol right there. And this is the same, but better condition. We got a better chest armor here. It's coming together, gear-wise. It's coming together little by little here. Ah yeah, the cortex bomb, in case you want to have an implant, it'll blow up your brain. Yeah, had a nice dinner with a chicken little ice cream cone for dessert. Hope all is well in the Twerking realms. It is, it is. Can't complain. No sonars and whatnot are being bestowed upon us here. I get rid of the acid and I eat my chick. So I can get the funny brain bomb. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm injured. True, that was a thing, right? That was a thing. Me being injured. True. Hello? Seems to have been all the enemies in this one room. Unload the ammo. I found rotten human skin on the floor. It's not the only thing I found just now. Well, aren't you just unpleasant? Aren't you just unpleasant there? Yeah. Very much bleeding. It's very much bad right now. We're in a lot of pain, and I think we're cooked in here. But we're all gonna go down without a fight. We're gonna die, but we're gonna take him down as well. That's right. That's alright, that's alright. Again, remember, she had nothing of importance on her, alright? Remember that. She had nothing important on her. So at least understand. Nothing overtly important. That's okay. Now we're gonna send in someone who's actually a little more important, though. I'm gonna send in a guy who's actually more important to me. I'm gonna try this mission. Yeah, she didn't have anything crazy on her. Sure about the food cans, but that's that. If she had some medicine, which I'll be giving him, for example, then yeah, maybe. Here's what. You take 1 naloxone and 1 syringe to deal with the quasimorphosis, alright? 1. Also give you an antidote, because I know those guys love their acid sprays. Get some smokes as well. Yeah, get some smokes. And some fries. But it's not fries, they're just pump chips. Like good old chips, I mean, whatever. You take them. You take them. Maybe somebody can repair your shoes. Okay. I also got human leather, in case we wanna have fancy armor. But for the most part, yeah, we do still have the heavy frame gear. Yeah, here, the frame combat armor better in every single way except for electricity. I know, but like, what if we just make you extra beefy? So we're dealing with Gudur. The frame pants helps you deal with radiation as well. I mean, he's the one who took down the frame guy after all with the chain gun. So I guess so. But then again, on the other hand, it is pretty heavy and he already consumes a lot of food. He won't be dodging good either. But it's the frame armor at the end. In the end, we got heavy-duty armaments. I mean, look. 79% resist to blunt, pierce, and a decent amount against radiation as well here, and what have you, poison a little bit. Just no shock resistance. So we hope the Daydream Chem won't utilize shock too much. That would suck. That would be not good. We'll get you, and we'll get you into the tactical slots, maybe. You know what, maybe the morphine's gonna stay away with this. We'll give ya as well the highly explosive grenade with small arrows and the incendiary one. Alright. And for good measure, you also get a Gatling turret, a personal one at that. So, don't let me down. I know you can do this. You're a warrior. Don't forget that. Alright? You are a warrior. .42 is the caliber that we need. We got a cryo version or the rubber version, which I don't know why I would have that. Let's take 2 of them. Nah, the other pistol is more... Okay, hold on. Hold on. .42, right? And then we got a submachine gun over here with 9mm. In case we really need to blast someone. Could be an idea, but maybe not. There's also like a tiny knife we can have with us for the removal of certain cybernetics. So that wouldn't be backwards. Explosive-wise, I think we're doing alright. Maybe get the mines? Maybe we get some mines with us, you know? Maybe we do. So 1 landmine. Nah. 3 landmines! 3 landmines, heating, a knife, some anti-addiction stuff, and medicine. Before I forget, you soberant. Just in case. You get to have some splints with you. I want to see some in 1. And we do not currently have any of that bandage right there. So we make a quick loop-de-loop around the planet. You know, couple orbits. Now we got bandage. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that he actually has all the stuff that he might require here. I'll be making sure of that. Divide, there we go. Alright. Take the camouflage, blue silhouette. It should be alright, it should be alright. Now, Nico, I think you're ready to accept a pact. How about it? You want a pact? Let's give you a pact. We got the healing one. We got the lashes out on everyone. I think we'll go with the basic bitch healing one. The Tatsland one. And for implants, my sweet friend, get a null sonar. Enjoy. Spider cuckoo. Right. What if I do take a spider with me, you know? Just for some good measure, I'll take a spider as well, you know? Hell. Fuck it. Alright, Nico, you're as ready as you'll be. Pick up a prototype of a new invention on Moon BC and evacuate with it. Have to go down a couple floors. So, let's hope for the best. Alright. Long pork rinds. Yeah, sadly we can't eat human too much here, so it'll be pretty bad if we do. So. And watch me realizing I forgot something and be like, oh shit, we're so screwed now. Got pretty much most of it. Maybe I should have reloaded you beforehand. Yeah, the 9mm. Got the 9mm. Already did. Go to floor 3. That's what we need to do. Just go all the way down the stairs. We parked in front of the Christmas tree, so that should be okay maybe. I found the toilet. Awesome. Sadly, the toilet has no toilet water, so that's a little disappointing and just kind of like a pit. Alright. I'm ready. We got ourselves some decent gear. Watch me have like all of this decent gear, and then what'll happen is like some dude with like some submachine guns gonna come around the corner and blast me immediately, and that'll be that. I see you. But I will not hit you, likely. Yeah, figures. Now I hit you. You got a deep, piercing wound. I like those odds. They probably hurt their ally dying.
You will die within a few hours.
Hours? Well, you did bring that LMG to a gunfight here, so I think it's only appropriate if it was to respond in kind, no? No? He would run away from the grenade. He would run from it. Yeah, I don't know if they would have enough range to do anything here. Well, time to find out, I guess, right? He hasn't moved yet. And it didn't sound like he did move at all. There's the chemical trooper. He has hardly any fire resistance. They're just standing there. Menacingly. Like it's nothing. I just spooked him a little. I just basically spooked him a little bit here, you know? That's all. He didn't even care. Didn't even give a damn. What a waste. Well, there's another option. If you want to play hardball, we can play hardball. We could. Here's what. I'm probably gonna shoot. So they're gonna try and come on in. Yeah, is planning ahead? I don't think he was. I think someone just triggered all of my shrapnel here. And now there's multiple someones around. Okay, we got a guy with his punishment rifle there. Wow, I just destroyed a whole wall, huh? You just get your fist out, so you are not really a threat to me. Knife, hand. Yeah, come and try. Come and try. Come and try it. Hey now. Not nice. Not nice. Who shot me from all the way across the map right there? What the fuck? Dude, they got like a crazy sniper around there, let me tell you. Yeah, they're trying to go for the QUASIMORPH, but they hit me instead. Assholes? Yeah, a deep tissue injury there. And the rest can wait. Knife maker kit. I like. And it's fine. Or so I hope. A big bone. We know they're fighting and someone just lost. We know that much. We know that much has happened just now. And now there's multiple again. Okay, I'm gonna... That's not me sprinting. That's because I cannot sprint due to the injury. Okay, now we're good. Surprise party? Surprise? Maybe? I swear I got at least one of them, you know? I swear I got at least one of them there. Okay, we got a chemical trooper who appears to be on fire, maybe? And a test subject, more chemical troopers, more chemical troopers. A lot of chem troopers. Yeah, nah. Just burn the whole place down. Burn it all down if we must, right? I mean, they're just standing in the fire. It's not like they're immune to fire either, by the way. They're just probably burning. A normal amount of being on fire, I guess, right? And then you have the experiment here with some coffee armor on him. Surprisingly.
They'll pay me enough for this crap.
Okay. So I guess he just tried alarming everyone as he moved and keeled over and died. Hell. And then we got a test subject there. And another one. One room full of murder. Thank you. Thank you very much, game. Thank you very much. Yes, I'd like all of these items. Free golf. Okay, okay. I think it's time we actually whip out our bigger pistol here, huh? And again, at the same time, I can eat some chips, right? Get that dealt with. There's a spider, but we don't have to use it. We got a chemical processor, which is nice. And we got some anti-addiction. Yeah, no ammunition on gun and had to reload. Happens, right? Happens to the best of us. Let's see. Yeah, again, I keep the antidote on me because I know that those guys are... They're very much into going ahead and... Nanobot charge. Dude, the legacy heavy machine gun. Lesser rating, 20 explosion radius, right, throw range 7. Okay, interesting, interesting. Got a bit of a interesting weapon there. No need for the shotgun. Poisons and of the addicting kind. No, I'm preparing for poisons of the... I'm gonna die if I don't take the antidote kind. I'm preparing for the worst ones out there, you know? I'm preparing for those real quick. Also, hold on. Tip out real fast as I got massages. I got massages down there. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, no. Like, it's those guys that like shooting with poison / corrosive ammo here. And just basically me getting effectively ready for the potential inevitability of getting a lethal shot dosage of murder group. Alright. So we just got naloxone and actual antidote. Well, I guess it helps against alcoholism too, I guess. And that's the drug addiction one mainly. I mean... the thing I can do without a knife... We'll just take the heavy LMG with us. You never know. Could end up being very, very important and save my bum. How you doing, D? How you doing? How you doing this fine day? The chance of us encountering the Baron of Dugur is extremely high. Ah. Just gotta go down there. Very convenient. Very convenient, I'd find. Yeah. Cold, electricity, and radiation. I mean, yeah, sure, for now I'll take it, right? But the thing is, battery is also nice to have in these places. They're also kind of nice to have. You know what, here's what. I unload my ammo, and I put in the normal 9mm instead. We'll just keep the hollow points on the ground. We'll just do that. It's fine, it's fine. Maybe I'll replace these with actual batteries, because again, batteries can be a lifesaver in this. They can. Yeah, we got the mangly poisoned knife. Alright, blood pack, high-tech repair kit. Gotcha. An armor crate would be actually nice to have, so maybe we'll replace this. And now we're checking about a capsule. Capsule landed kinda on the way. It's sort of on the way. Sort of. Okay, more nano machines. Alright, so you are actually packing a gun. Yeah, I woke up at 7 a.m, decided to close my eyes for a minute, and when I opened them, it was 1 p.m. Dude, I always used to, like, view stuff like that as, like, yeah, I'm actually fast traveling or something, right? When you go to sleep in, like... Ow! If you go to sleep in, like, a car or what have you, it's like, I just time traveled. Fast travel be like in games. You got a good spot there, you know it. Can't blame you, man. Can't blame you. Absolutely. Oh, see, what the fuck? 5 gifted. Very kind of you. How is the toasty doing? You what the fuck? Me what the fuck? You what the fuck? Man.
Is this too easy for
It's not. It's not too easy for me. Thank you for asking, though. It's really not. We got lots of evildoers here, aka pharmacists. Oh god, it's a pharmacist.
Is this
It's crazy. How's it going? It's going well. It's going well. Having a lot of fun with the QUASIMORPH. It's a great game. As you can probably tell. Beast of Tugur. And you with a proper rifle. No, calm down, calm down. Let me just see where this is gonna lead, as a lot of you deal laceration damage, and you know what the fun thing is? Those guys tend to be very much immune towards lacerations. I wanna watch. I wanna keep watching. What's he going after me of all the people? Of all the people he could have been going after, why me? Yeah. Fucking hell. Alright, I chill. I hunger, I starve. I do not chill. I do not chill anymore. This is not chill. Starving is not chill. I'd rather not. Alright. Starvation, not chill, guys. Not chill. Try not to do it. Cannot recommend it. Cannot recommend that whole starvation thing. I need to go down there. And then there's the Iron Maiden getting, like, teased a little. Just became angry with me. Angry Maiden. Can't touch this though, can't touch it. I just know that there happens to be some dudes around. And one of which is Stetson Equis. Not my problem. Not my problem. I walk. I leave. I walk away. I go away. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye, see you. Bye-bye. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. No, don't wanna deal with that. Weapon crate, yes. Defib, maybe. Chemical processor is probably also a yes. And we got 2 of those defibs. Oh well. It'll have to do. I'm gonna do be hungry mercenaries here. And all I got is water. Terrible. Whole mercenaries out here starving. Wait. Nice. Alright. Alright, we got some stuff again. We got some gringos. There we go, and we'll go deeper. Floor 2! Floor 2, everyone, alright? Floor 2. Right then. So, we made it down to floor number 2. We gotta make it down to floor number 3. If we wanna make it anywhere. Alright, I'll take the trash out. That kind of a guy. And we don't have to worry about QUASIMORPHs just yet. A drill hand, that is something I need. Believe it or not, it is something I require. Eat nanomachines! Heh! Alright. Hello? Hi. Alright. That we talked about it. I guess they didn't want to eat my nanomachines there now, did they? And there goes the hype train. Amazing, we got one. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell. So it seems like the people... Well, the things that used to be people here are now, not so anymore. They became funny morphs. And we get some... Shava. Shava is something I'll use right now. Shava's really good. I definitely do not have to worry about any QUASIMORPH now. I've only really encountered things like these on Dugur. For the most part, because like Dugur gives me like the Shava, but like I haven't seen in like other places yet. The Divider, Disruptor Pistol, Corrosive, and a backup gun. A acid belching pistol. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I try. Drink all the soda and water, and maybe ignore that cursed thing there. Yeah. Where the drill? Oh yeah, right. I forgot. The drill happens to be a cybernetic implant of this guy. Thank you for reminding me. It is a cybernetic implant he had, and I botched it, so no drill, sorry. Yeah, the drill was... He was a cyborg with a drill hand, effectively, there. But because I managed to mess it up, no drill for us. Oh. Someone's stabbing someone. Ah, it's a QUASIMORPH trying to break out. Yeah, it's a possessed one. Yeah, it's the possessed guy. I was already wondering what I was hearing back there. Oh, nice, lemon juice. And we got a management unit. Also a thing we needed for some crafting. We needed a management unit. That is okay. We got a chemist. Right there. Moon, how you doing? Welcome. Got a chemist. And the chemist appears to be the only one here. Unconventional ammo increases. They got a minor piercing injury. Yeah, now they actually get cover. Yeah, they do. They're not just a setting duck anymore. Oh, door closed. Let's see what we got. We got another battle chemist. We got a chemical trooper and a chemical trooper. You know what I say to that, nanomachines? I released the nanomachines. They are gonna cause a little bit of laceration on them. You know? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Doing well. A little hungry though. So I might get some food after this. That is a lot of QUASIMORPHs unleashed in that room, huh? My guy, you have bigger problems than me right here, chemist. My dude. You got way bigger problems than me here. I appreciate that you think I am that high of a priority, but I'm really not. Understandable, yeah. Well, you see, when dealing with the likes of the Dugurians here... Oh shit, Nails of Pain, I love those things. Like, yeah, I get it. They sound terrible, but they're actually pretty nice. Ow. Yeah, they're very awesome. Armor penetrating and painful. And painful. A deep piercing wound because of the guy having gotten a lucky shot off on me. Alright. Okay, the acid seems to be working its magic. I'm working mine. Yeah, I just work my own magic. That guy is probably gonna die from the poison they pumped him full of. That's a nice one to have, by the way. You know why? Because that means I can start smoking if I need to. I can become smoker. We'll just put that in here for now and hope we won't have to use it. Yeah, this guy has... Yeah, he has chemical burns on him, has a lot of pain, and there he goes disintegrating. Another chemical processing unit. Good stuff. Good stuff. I mean, mostly we're fine, yeah. Quasi sample. Also worth a lot of money. I'll replace the defib for this one. Maybe the antidote. I know what I said. I know. This thing is good too. Decision, everyone. Decision. Guess what? Let me make those bullets go away. Where did this guy come from? Yeah, make those bullets go away, right, guys? Surprise ambush coming out of nowhere? I mean, as surprise ambushes tend to. I'm gonna use the proper medkit here, because that actually hurt quite a bit. Bitch. Don't make me. I will use the heavy ducker, alright? I will do that. Yeah, right. Let's see. Running away, so I have to deal with the maiden. Yeah. Look who's back. Look who's back. Yeah, you got some good weapon on you. And, well, mine is certainly not bad. It's gonna waste a lot. Minor wound, deep piercing wound, deep wound as well here. Might need to consult the doctor in a moment with that. That's nice, and we got a data miner. I'll use that immediately. Let's get a prototype blueprint. Very nice, very nice. Medical glue? Maybe. There's a 55% chance of it actually fixing my problem now. And I am basically about to reach the place where I need to be. How's the game going so far? Ups and downs, Moon. Ups and downs. Sometimes we do really well, other times we don't really do so well. I make a spider. I have a little baby spider now. My boy Spidey. Legally distinct Spidey, of course. Minor wound, deep piercing wound, 30%. Let's see what you guys have. Another antidote. And industrial spare parts. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll be gladly getting those. I'll gladly do that. Because then I can reload this. We also got a cool frame helmet right here. So it can become more of a war frame now. And a frame boots. I am full frame now. Full on frame. I watched the Spider-Man. Oh shit, how'd you like it? How did you enjoy it? It's very good resistances on this thing. Very good ones. But I, of course, don't want to leave the legend stuff behind. Fuck it. Right, guys, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Pretty good movie? Hell yeah. It's good to hear that you liked it. Out of 10, how would you say? How would you say it was? Alright. Going down to the final floor. We almost got this mission, everyone. We almost got it. Alright. Me and my spider. In here, my spider is augmented, apparently, with that acid gland. If my spider dies, I'm gonna harvest its organs. That's how I show love and affection, alright? Don't question it. 400 calories. You know what? Good enough. Alright, we know that there was someone down south. It's a test subject. I mean, the less of them are aware of us, the better. By the end. So it's a good thing we're using that silenced weapon as well. He got a deep piercing wound on the thigh.
Take him down.
Now he noticed that it was actually me doing it. And here goes the door opening. Yeah. Thank you for the comments you gave before, sure. No worries. No worries. Okay. I can help my spider out from afar here. Good job, spider. Yeah, fuck him up! Girl, I think, maybe? You're a girl now. There you go, spider. You got him, you got him. Spider, careful, they released nanomachines on you and killed one of their own. Ah! Nasty. Nasty, disgusting. Yeah, that's not good, that's not good, hold on. I got a little bit of poisoning on me and a chemical burn. And I did get rid of most of my things, sir, and... Captain, how you doing? How you doing? Hope all is good. Technically would help. Captain, hope all is well. Welcome to some QUASIMORPH as I do a little cheeky bit of vomiting here, as one does. Ow! Let the spider handle it. The spider knows what it's doing. It's a good spider, you see. It's a good spider. I also feel like it's a dad spider now. Saying that there's multiple dudes with guns and not a spider. Well. Guns ahoy. And that's why we brought some heavy Daka with us, okay? That's why we brought that. That's why. Alright, this guy still sitting there with his little pistol. He got a fracture and a deep piercing wound over there, so that's good. What's not so good is that the Chemical Brother and the Desolator, objectively worse, are chilling there. And now there's also a funny magical sword. Do with that information as you will. I need to make my way down south. I need to make my way to the south here. So we got a Desolator with full-on Legend armor and a good backpack and a Robo-Fist. And then there was a QUASIMORPH. Yeah, you deal with them. I can't reload anymore, huh? So I ran out, have I? Silly magical sword killing people. Oh, 07, my special weapon. Oh, 07 to you. Time to swap them. I guess we're going a little louder now. Go away. Go away. Go away. Bitch. It wouldn't do that much. It wouldn't do that much. I need to be more aggressive. I can't afford to be so passive here, you know? I think I might need to just go on in. You know what? Cast a pact on her. That'll mess her up big time, no? Yeah, decaying on the thigh and the body is not feeling good either. So, that's that. Now, hey, don't do it. Stop. Stop right now, you're decaying. Don't forget. Spider friend. Fighting enemies in Spider friend opens doors, gives no flunks, aggroes all, gets a kill. Spider better have decent organs. Yeah, no, Spider doesn't open doors, luckily, but certainly isn't with us anymore. That one remains true. Got my pack back. And yeah, I hope one of these guys has some food on him. As I am starving. Military rations. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, game. Thank you. Appreciate ya. I know what sort of deity I just prayed to that this worked out, but appreciate you. Shout out to that deity. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, whatever unknown deity it was. I am gonna get rid of something, but what is the question? Maybe those 5 shots. I'd rather have those MREs on me. Now I'm getting all the food. No, now I'm getting all the food suddenly. Tactical camouflage, maybe. Increase that to level 4. We got more canned food down here, and I'd rather not leave that behind. We got another first aid on you. And here's what. Maybe the food can come with me. And the first aid kit, which would be nice. Like, we know where to go. We know where to go. We don't need the data miner. Like, we don't need to use the data miner. Maybe they're like this, right? Maybe. This will be fine. This can be unloaded. Are you just pleasant? Suddenly sniper. Suddenly sniper, you know? Aren't you just a pleasant one? Am I bleeding? It's a minor injury. And there's more coming. There's more of them coming. Bye-bye. I hope I got some with that. I hope I did. I really hope I did get some of them with that explosion. Okay, we gotta experiment with a Jeff hammer. Sitting over there. Could make him decay. Could throw in another grenade as well. We got him. We got some spare. Since with the grenada thrown, we'll force them into our room. Where we can still blast them. Don't get me wrong, they can blast me too. They very well can blast me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd rather not buy whatever you're trying to offer to me here, you know. Appreciate ya dying. Remember when there used to be a wall and now the wall is kind of like gone? I remember. It's a shame that a Shava expires in 21 days. That is a shame. Because otherwise we could have maybe used it for going to Venus and what have you. Coffee helmet? Coffee helmet is a good helmet. That I cannot deny. However, because we're kind of swapping for the weapons as we go here, let's take this with us. I'd like the booze. I'd like the booze with me. At this point, I'm not really thinking we'll get to see a healing station. And that is a crossbow. Now, yeah, last I checked, yeah, the nails of pain do go away over time. So yeah, specifically nails of pain. The QUASIMORPH crossbow, however, is a really good weapon. I remember liking it a lot. So, you know, cool acid pistol, yeah, whatever. I get a wacky crossbow instead. Wacky crossbow beats acid pistol in my book. And we also have the chem sprayer, the Gorgon. It's like a flamethrower, but acid and poison instead. Yeah, you're really putting me on the spot here, game. You're really putting me on the spot, but deal. Deal. I'll take it. And we got a Gallant Novo down here. Not quite a Gallant I used to have, but not terrible either. Yeah, we need to go down a few more rooms. Alright. I quietly try to open the door. I eat some food. Leave some inside. No, for later. Ah. That's the door that opened. There's a free woman. Free woman, and yeah, she has a bone in her hand. Making room for a QUASIMORPH to show up. Now don't you worry. We get just a thing for it. Oh? Sounds like there's more of them. We got a little room we can hide in if it comes down to it. Is this place for... you know, turrets? Turret is maybe, right? I do have the turret with me, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Fuck it. Turret time. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it, let's use the turret. Let's use it. It'll deal with whatever's outside. For the most part. And if it can't deal with it, then frankly I don't want it. Alright. That was some exquisite damage to something there. A tall man by the seams. And going back into stealth mode. I do not detect anything around me, so we got it clear. It's a really good point you actually brought up the turret, because I kind of forgot I was even carrying that thing with me. It's somehow just like camouflaged into my inventory. I just didn't pay any attention to it anymore, you know? It's like it wasn't real to me. Yeah, good turret, good turret. Uh-oh. There's a problem. There's also a turret back there. One that gives me cancer. Literally, it shoots me with a laser turret. Okay. Surprisingly, I was fine. Wow. I missed. I missed my funny crossbow. I tried, you know, I tried. Maybe the cam sprayer. I mean, if I swap weapons, we could break it. Okay, I swap weapons and actually hit my target and we'll be fine. We'll be fine then. Because there's so many people that have died in this place, I don't really think anyone's gonna care. The circuitry is not bad to obtain. Neither is some of this rubber. Again, crafting. And booze. How could I say no to some good old booze? You see, booze keeps the QUASIMORPHs away. And what they say, one bottle of rum keeps the demon at bay. Just like that. It's a true fact. Demons don't go after drunken people. Dodge that first volley, it sure did. It's like when you play some RP... Hi! G. And, you know, let's try the camp thrower. Get sprayed on, brother. Alright. Now for the QUASIMORPH. You too get sprayed on. Can I step on it? Dangerous tile, no, I shouldn't. Well, in this room is where the electronic device is in. So we'll wait a little, wait for the goop to go away. Which is now. We got the electrical device, which looks like a little radio. I go ahead and say remove my rubber. We're going without rubber now. I'm sorry. Yeah, area stacks are satisfying, like the area of denial stuff. Alright guys, all we need to do now is get out of here. That's all we gotta do. Maybe we stop by the vending machine, get a little snack on the way, but otherwise we got it all. We got all that we needed. And the QUASIMORPHosis isn't even that high because of the very lucky item drops that we had. Very, very lucky item drops. Genuinely very lucky. Genuinely are. So we got some really heavy guns out of this one here. And mission completed. We got some really heavy guns and armor and good items in general here. So Charming better reward me well. We got Sharon. Sharon is Karen. And it's a saw blade thrower, and they also gave us the toxic saw blades, healing, flak ammo, and other 12.7. They gave us rocket launchers, the chlorine rocket launchers. More saw blades, and Nico again. And porn. Good. Good, good, good. I'm gonna get the Shiva. The Shiva's probably gonna deteriorate. More than likely. But it's nice. We also got a security drone, flamethrower turret, and recreational AR. Yeah, lots of good items that we have. Oh, that was pretty damn good. Oh, that was pretty damn good, if I do say so. Yeah, so let's check out the market real quick here. You're still at tier 6, but again, we got some of the better stuff with the saw blade down there. We just didn't get the good saw blade throw. We got the basic one. And the next year will give us better armor, and then the frame armor, which we already are wearing. You know, whatever. The church currently doesn't care that much about us. We'll need to get our tech up, which should be fun till next time. And Tetzlan is still getting there as well. They're taking their time too. But they got some pretty nifty things. Again, I still haven't got my giant hand yet, so maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. Yeah, the pirates don't really like me, though. I like them. They don't have to like me, I like them, that's all. They got the coffee armor set here. And then, you know, good old Secret Service ANCOM where they do offer a lot of wacky things and very much Quasimorph inspired items, including the one eye that reveals a lot. Ancom's not half bad, actually. Ancom isn't half bad. I think I'm gonna also do a little subscribble to them. It doesn't do too much when you subscribe, it's just more like keeping track of them, right? It helps you keep track. But this stream alone would kill like 500-ish people, if not more. Definitely a success if you were to ask me. However, you know, after a casual, what is it, 7 hours? After a casual 7 hours, I think I would need to call the stream here. Let me play some little music here. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you all so much for hanging out, watching, and vibing. Absolutely. Thank you, thank you. Hope you guys enjoyed today's Quasimorph stream. If you happen to be new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It does help out tremendously, and more Quasimorphing coming as well. Not just that, we also got a bunch of other things going, since tomorrow is gonna be a break from Quasimorph. Tomorrow we do Grim Dawn, another lovely game. And after that, maybe Vintage Story, we'll see, Wednesday. And then Thursday with some Warcraft 3, then definitely Quasimorph on Friday. And weekend, we're just gonna see what'll happen in the weekend. You know, we'll sort of see what'll happen then. If you guys are curious, any sort of schedule shenanigans or, you know, schedule game nights, movie nights, whatever, right? It is all available in the Discord. Feel free to join it at your leisure. And lots of lovely people there. But thank you all so much for hanging out. I do truly appreciate it. Now, let's see who we can go ahead and raid. Let's see. You know, we could go after Key. Currently playing some GTFO. So, similar vibes. You know, similar vibes right there. Very much similar vibes going on. So yeah, do take care, everyone. I'll catch you tomorrow, alright? I'll catch you all tomorrow. And if you're morphing, don't forget to bring some sort of stuff to stop bleeding or infections. Don't forget that, okay? Don't forget.